All right, we are live at CollectCo. That was the 30th, 12:30 through 104. Okay, welcome everybody. We're here. As soon as you're on, be sure to hit every button you see. Let me go up front and get my comment phone. Can't do it still without my comment phone. All right. So we're live. This is being broadcast all over the world. If you have access to internet right now, you can watch me. Pretty scary. And a new week has a new week began last night with Paul. Paul had a show last night. And thanks for everybody who tuned into that. And now what we're going to be doing is I have compiled a Buy It Now Best Offer crate. Let me make sure this is everything I wanted in here, along with some stuff that I planned on potentially putting up for auction. I think there's no auction records in here. Yeah, these are just... I think these are just my Buy It Now Best Offer selections. And then I do have... There might be a couple auctions in here. Let me see. I'm doing some sorting early on. I never did post the hot pictures, did I? Let me go do that right quick. I've been so busy. Paul sent me a gallery of pictures, and I need to go ahead and just snatch those in a post. Let me do it just in a whole lot of records. And I forgot to do that, honestly. Let me start right here. And let me do that right quick. And Paul sent me a lot of pictures. Oh, we got the ZZ Top thing. Cool. We're live right now on CollectCo, selling more from this amazing collection. All right, so let's go over here first as Chad Williams to the main CollectCo page. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the share button. Let's hit the copy link button. Let's hit the share in group button. I'm going to share it there and here and here. All right, and then let's get that link copied over to where I just shared it in the group. Here's the agenda right now. Seth is in the process of pricing tonight's new vinyl. Should be 3, I'm guessing there's 3 crates, depending on how much he possibly packs into one. Should be 3 crates. We'll see what happens. But I did get a kind of a surprise. I didn't know when that stuff was going to come in. Luckily, it came in today. And then I ordered a bunch today. I don't think there'll be much tomorrow. I hope that there is, but I plan on ordering. I ordered today from pretty much 3 distributors. I'm going to order tomorrow from about 4 distributors, 3 of the same, and just put in some more different stuff. So that way, my goal is every day to order stuff, so we have stuff showing up almost every day this week with new vinyl. Once again, gonna make sure we're on top of that because new vinyl's been on fire lately. Plus all this great stuff from these collections. I sorted last night for almost 5 hours. I went through every crate that we'd been through except for the last 2 nights. I sorted them, put them back in the bins at the store. I pulled out 3 crates worth of stuff to auction, and I separated the entire blues collection. So the entire blues collection, not counting what we went through the last 2 nights, is in 10 crates up front. And I'm probably at some point going to let everybody know what night we're going to go through those and make it a big Buy It Now Best Offer blues night. Probably tonight would have been a good time, but I didn't really get the word out soon enough because Paul has Blues auctions. Carol Puckett has changed the date. Oh boy, is that on the screen? Is it already the 6th? My gosh, it is. This month's already. It's already February. It's already February, pretty much. Let's go ahead and do that, and that's taken care of. Now this is also streaming over on YouTube. I just got an email at 5:09 when I hit the live button that we're live. I subscribe to my own page. That way I get emails so I can click on them and I can hit the like button and share. And then I can also share it over here in the group. The hot picture is just for the Blues auctions tonight. Everything else will be kind of a surprise. And then, of course, new vinyl. I should have got word out there's new vinyl. That always piques everybody's interest. But I think y'all know the drill by now. Tune in every night and it's all new stuff or discount records. It's going to be worth your time to tune in, okay? Let's just get this on our Instagram story now. And we're going to be ready to go. So now the other surprise auctions, it could be everywhere from Punk 45s to classical lots. I got these laser discs we still hadn't got to yet. Lots of stuff like that. I think y'all know the drill. Tune in, buy records. Let's get this posted on our story. I'm posting the link, which is this really cool. I love this Lightning Hopkins cover. Looks like almost like a Peter Max cover. Yeah. Sort of that kind of pop art, Andy Warhol lookish thing. I love that one. That's going on our story. All right. And no preview pics. It's in our group, Whole Lot of Records. The preview post is in our group, Whole Lot of Records. The preview post is in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Lots of surprises tonight. I didn't post it on the main page because it's going to interfere with the algorithm for the feed that just began. So let's go ahead and get started. Our first auction that's going to be a Waylon Jennings record. This is Waylon Jennings Jewels. And this is OG on the orange RCA label. It is from Fred's collection. Very nice. He did not write his name on this one. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. But man, you can tell it's from Fred's. Super duper clean copy. Orange RCA, Jewels, Waylon Jennings. Super nice. Nice jacket. White. No signs of wear hardly. Waylon's our first auction of the night. A $15 start. And then I'm going to counter that over here with Albert King. Now, Albert King, Let's Have a Natural Ball. This is sealed, and it's going up for a $25 start. That's going up for a $25 start. First thing I need to make sure is everything that I posted last night in that preview has been tagged. And I just placed the pre-order, by the way. I already bids on Waylon Jennings, $15.20. I already placed the pre-order for the King's X. That was posted today, and I got to post some other pre-orders. We make sure that everybody that claimed something in the video last night is pulled. It has been. That's through Dylan's Greatest Hits. And then the other post as well, I'll check on later. It has 52 comments. It did have 48. King's X. Yeah, nobody has actually claimed those. Okay. There we go. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me get this posted. Did I get all that done? I guess the only thing I didn't do is YouTube and Instagram, but that's okay. It's on our story. We're good to go. All right. Let me go back here, there, and we're ready to go. So we got 2 auctions going. First thing I'm going to do is go through this crate of new vinyl. So last night with Paul's show started a new week of invoicing. So you officially have 6 nights. I'll be here every night, selling, and you can add to your invoice. We can get started right now. So if you're holding the phone on something, right now be the time to get it. I got restocks up front. We got new vinyl tonight. Let's at least go through this bin. Buy it now, best offer vintage. And Albert King and Waylon Jennings are our first couple auctions. And let's get started. Why's my cart? Feels like it's on a slope or something. Okay. I'm also going to put up a laser disc. I think Paul tried a couple last night. So I like these just for the artwork. I do have a laser disc player here. I think they finally got one up and running, and we tried a couple. We do have one here that works, and I collect them mostly for the artwork, especially like this, the James Bond one. So this is From Russia with Love. This is a laser disc. It's not music. It does have music on it if you're listening to the movie, but it's a $10 start. and it's up for bid, okay? So let's go back to the top right here. We have Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. Judas Priest, Angel of Retribution, $44.99. This is new and sealed, 2LP. That's Judas Priest. We also have Gorgera, The Way of All Flesh. Gorgera is $54.99. I feel like the camera needs to be backed up just a hair. There we go. Gorgera, The Way of All Flesh. Also, Marilyn Monroe's Greatest Hits. This is $33.99. Splatter Vinyl, Marilyn Monroe. We sold one through the video, so there's one left. Still got both Judas Priest and both Gorgeras. Skull Snaps, $29.99. I wish I had more of a blurb to tell you about this. I feel like the last time that I had more information on this, we sold them. We sold out. We had a waiting list. I wish I had like more of a... I mean, it tells it here about it being a really ahead of its time funk soul album, but I wish I had more of the stats of what some of the originals sell for as well. It's a tough record to get. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. We sold one last week from the flip video. There's one left. And then Judas Priest is $29.99. Judas Priest, $29.99. This is new and sealed. Scream for Vengeance, $29.99. Hunky Dory is available. Hunky Dory is $33.99. Janie, new and sealed. You can be the first sale of the night if you claim that. Let's run down the 3 auctions again. Make sure everybody does me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook, like button on YouTube. First is Albert King. Let's Have a Natural Ball. Albert King is sealed. It's an early 80s pressing there with that barcode. That's going once, going twice. No bids. Looking for a $25 start. Waylon Jennings has high bids now for $22. The high bid is with John Robb at $22. Jules, Waylon Jennings, Orange RCA label, superb copy. That is $22.99. And we have Bond from Russia with Love, a laser disc. That's a $10 start, going once, going twice on that. Gorgera, L'Enfant Sauvage, that's a 2LP, $46.99. Albert King has a bid with Brian De Leon for $25. Quiet Riot, Metal Health, this was long out of print. It used to be available through Music on Vinyl, and then the license expired, and it finally got a new remaster, which is this one, $33.99. Albert King's at $25. We have Winger Pull. Winger is $33.99. That's on Apple red colored vinyl. We're down to just one of those, and I think we have one of the other Winger albums. They're not in the bin. It's up front of on our rack if anybody's interested in that. It's In the Heart of the Young. I only have one of those left. Shabuzi, one left of that, $26.99. That last video I posted, we had about 5 crates of vinyl. That last video I posted in the group, we condensed everything into 3 crates. So we've sold through, I don't know how many total crates come in last week. I'd say 30 crates, counting all those big pre-orders and stuff, and everything left is right here. I mean, I remember one night we had 7. We had 7 the other night. Really adds up, and this is pretty much all we have left right here. And the new stuff begins tonight. It's being unboxed and priced right now. Megadeth is $36.99. So Final Call on Albert King. Looks like a Final Call on Waylon Jennings, and so on the James Bond Laserdisc. Last copy of Dream Theater Awake. Of course, those were new for last week. The new Rocktobers for this week are due out. I think there's only one, or not Rocktober, start year off right. I think there's 1 or 2 this week, and then the last week of the month, the Rush and the other big waves all come out. Ramones, Brain Drain, one left. Ramones, $33.99. Toby Keith is $34.99. Also, Stryper, we're down to 3 copies of that new album, $39.99. And Grateful Dead, Terrapin Station, $33.99 green vinyl. Firehouse is $39.99. And Jerry Cantrell, I Want Blood. That's all new and sealed, $36.99, okay? So that's all new vinyl. Just to recap, everything in here sticker price. It's new and sealed. Just a quick recap on some of that. So Catherine said out on that. I'm assuming Janie Green didn't want the David Bowie. That means we can go ahead and sell the first auction to John Robb, which is Waylon Jennings. This is sold. Waylon Jennings is gone. And Waylon Jennings is sold to John Robb. John Robb, thank you. That is sold to you for $22. The sealed Albert King just got one bid for $25. That is sold for $25. And Bond is right here. Bond is right here. Bond is a $10 buy now, actually. That's from Russia with Love Laserdisc. That's a $10 buy now. The restocks of those other Dream Theaters are coming in this week. The other restocks of the Dream Theaters are coming in this week. Some of them may be in tonight. So some of them didn't show up back till this week, so those will go on a new invoice for this week. Okay? Next auction going up right now is, give me 1 second and figure out where this other crate is and where this stuff came from. This is, here we go. This is numbered to 20,000. This is Alice Cooper. And this is, I believe, a Record Store Day. It's a limited edition 10 EP, 10-inch EP regardless. This is the Breadcrumbs, Alice Cooper EP, 10-inch vinyl single, numbered on the back. This is 15222 of 20,000, and that's a $15 start. $15 start. Okay, that's up for bid. Alice Cooper. Next auction is Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention, Roxy and Elsewhere. No condition notes on this one. It's a gay faux. Does show some signs of wear, and it looks like someone's took a marker right here and kind of touched up the cover. Frank Zappa and Mothers, and there's no condition notes on the vinyl. That's going up for a $10 start. Frank Zappa and Alice Cooper is a $15 start. Anybody else on here? I don't think anything sold out here, right? We sold our first 2 auctions. No claims out of here, right? And that was Gojira, that was Judas Priest, that was Marilyn Monroe, School Snaps, Poison, Judas Priest, David Bowie, which was asked about, still unclaimed, Gojira, Quiet Riot, Winger, Shabuzi, Megadeth, Dream Theater, Ramones, Toby Keith, Stryper, Grateful Dead, Firehouse, and Jerry Cantrell. Those are all available. I'm putting those right here next to me. If you change your mind and you want anything, just let me know, okay? Next thing I'm going to do is bring up a crate, and everything in here is vintage pre-owned, and it's going to be buy it now, best offer, okay? Everything in here is buy it now or best offer, okay? Zappa, Mothers of Invention, $10 start. Does have some kind of like color touch-up on the cover. No condition notes on the vinyl. It's EX or better. And then Alice Cooper's a $15 start, okay? This is all vintage pre-owned. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Alan Parsons Project. This is Ammonia Avenue, $19.99. So you go ahead and buy these, or you can make offer. Alan Parsons Project is a super duper nice copy with the original inner sleeve, $19.99. Gary Wright, The Right Place. Gary Wright is $16.99. Another OG record with the inner sleeve. Gary Wright is $16.99. And we have the Mamas and Papas, and this is a white label promo. The vinyl's VG. The cover does have some seam splitting, but it is a white label promo, $19.99. $19.99. Monty Reed wants Dream Theater. That was for, I'm assuming, Awake. That was the only one I had left in there, right? I think I still have an Images and Words. Monty Reed on Dream Theater. That's so to Monty Reed. Next comment I see is, what is the name of the Zappa record? Roxy and Elsewhere. Final call for $10. No bid yet. Yardbirds, Heart Full of Soul. The Nardem Tapes. The Nardem Tapes series featuring Jeff Beck, Clapton, and Jimmy Page. The Yardbirds is $19.99. These are all buy it now or best offer. George Jones and Gene Pitney. It's Country Time Again. That is sealed. George Jones, Gene Pitney, $14.99. Soft Machine 7 is $29.99. Final call on these, kind of like for a buy it now best offer, probably before I put them in a flip crate. I've been building some flip crates for these first part segment of the shows. Meaning, if you want these, go ahead and make an offer. They're up for negotiations. Otherwise, they're going to be in a flip crate, probably at even a further discount price. So don't hesitate. That's why we're starting early, to go through some of this stuff and discount it, and even show new stuff early. Brian DeLeon gets the Yardbirds for $15. See how easy that was. Next thing is Petula Clark, Downtown. This is an OG Gold Warner Brothers label in mono. Petula Clark is $14.99. And we have the Dave Clark 5 American Tour, $9.99. I told y'all if we're going to put out Dave Clark 5 albums, they're going to be very clean and nice, just like that one, $9.99. Moby Grape is $34.99. It is a later pressing on this label here. Etzel does have the non-airbrush cover where he's exposing his middle finger there. $34.99 on Moby Grape, and Crazy Horse is $34.99. Crazy Horse also has the original Reprise inner sleeve. Super nice copy, $34.99. Final call on Zappa, one bid for $10. And we have Bob Dylan, New Morning Dylan. Bob Dylan is $24.99. Another superb copy. Make sure you've done me Make sure you do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook, like the button on YouTube. Nobody bet on Alice Cooper. That's a $15 buy it now. If you do want Alice Cooper, you can buy it now for a $15 buy it now. Next record is Xanadu. Xanadu's going up for auction. The cover does show a little bit of signs of wear. Does have some noticeable shelf wear, some creasing, so it's probably like a VG minus cover. However, it does have the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is really nice. Xanadu featuring ELO and Olivia Newton-John. That's going up for a $10 start. We have Outlaws, Lady in Waiting. Outlaws is $19.99. Outlaws, Ladies in Waiting, super clean copy there, $19.99. Todd Tipton on Alice Cooper. That's sold to Todd Tipton for a $15 buy it now. And no one else bid on the Zappa record. It's sold for just $10 to Noah Farrell. Frank Zappa is sold. Great price on that. Big discount from the original sticker. Xanadu's going up for a $10 start. Next auction right now is going to be a sealed record over here from this blues collection. And this is B.B. King. And this one is billed as Lucille Had a Baby. Lucille Had a Baby. It's on Ace Records. It's sealed. And BB King's going up for a $25 start. Next is Peter and Gordon, Hot, Cold, and Custard. Peter and Gordon is a 1968 sealed LP, $39.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Million Sellers by Fats Domino. I personally compiled this crate to do one more run through of buy it now best offer before they go into a further discount flip crate. So don't hesitate to make offers. Fats Domino's is $19.99. Bing Crosby and Bob Hope with Dorothy Lamour. That is sealed. That is exactly as heard on Philco Radio Time, 1947. So those are like original radio broadcasts. Sealed, $19.99. ABBA, the album. ABBA's $19.99. Xanadu has bids for $10 and $15. And we have Family. Family is a UK copy, $29.99. Family, this is $29.99. And this one's billed as Song for Me. That's an original UK copy from Family. The Byrds Fifth Dimension is $24.99. The Byrds, it's a 70s label, but super clean copy, $24.99. If you're just getting on, everything in here is a buy it now best offer crate. I think we have back-to-back Iron Butterflies here. This is Metamorphosis. It's a really nice German copy. Does have a little bit of cover wear, but that is $19.99. And the Best of Iron Butterfly Evolution. That's a best of, also German copy, $19.99. Final call to get a bid on BB King. It's a no bid right now for $25. And the next auction going up is the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. This is a VG Plus record, original octagon-shaped cover, Through the Past Darkly. Big Hits Volume 2, Honky Tonk Women, Ruby Tuesday, Dandelion, 2,000 Light Years from Home. Not a bad VG Plus. That is going up. That is going up for a $15 start. Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. So the new high bid on Xanadu's at $20. Josie, you're out. Jamie's you out. Patrick has it for $20. We have Genesis, and then there were three. Genesis is $24.99. Super clean copy of Genesis. And then there were three. Yes, Tormato. VG Plus, $11.99. That's in shrink. And Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes. Tommy Bolin is $19.99. Tommy Bolin, $19.99. Also, Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars. Todd Rundgren's a Gatefold 2 LP, $24.99 for Todd Rundgren. Super nice copy of that. The Rolling Stones has bids for $10, $15. Xanadu has a new bid for $22. John Lennon Mind Games is EX Edition, $22.99 for John Lennon Mind Games. And Peter Gabriel, the Melt album, has the original on her sleeve, $32.99 for Peter Gabriel. So nobody bid on BB King. It can be bought for a $25 buy it now. Lucille Had a Baby. That's going over here. New high bid on the Rolling Stones is $15. Josie, let me know if you want back in. And everybody else is bidding on Xanadu. Let me know if you want back in for more than $22. We had Zappa, Zoo Dolores. Zappa is VG Plus, $24.99. And Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. Benatar is $14.99. That's Pat Benatar, Live from Earth. And the Boomtown Rats is in shrink, $19.99. That's a tonic for the troops, $19.99. Brian DeLeon grabs the BB King for the $25 buy it now. Thank you, Brian. That is sold to you. Give me 1 second, please. And let me check on this right here. Going to put this up for auction right now. I'm doing some sorting over here. I prepared several new auction crates to run through tonight. And here are the rest. And this is, let's see, is this the white vinyl repress probably? Beige, let's see, 2014 red. 2004 white. This is probably it right here. Yeah, so Rancid Let's Go is a 2 10-inch gatefold on white vinyl. It appears to be from the year 2004. It's a 10-inch US. Rancid is going up for a $20 start. Nice 2LP white vinyl 10-inch. Rancid is a $20 start. All right, so the last thing I had was the BB King sold. Xanadu 23-24. Brian DeLeon offered 17 for the John Lennon. That's sold. Bradley Edwards wants Peter Gabriel. That's sold. And Jetstream says he'll do $11 on Fast Domino. Sold. And see how easy that is. Offers rolling in. I'm pulling sold records out. This is a buy it now best offer bin. And you might want to grab them now because I have a feeling I'm going to do something again with them later tonight, or they're probably going to be flying out of the bins, okay? Next record here is, this is actually something I was going to put on Discogs if no one buys it. The Birdmen of Alcatraz, 1986 Italian. It's acid rock, $39.99 on the Birdmen of Alcatraz. We have another one here, Bolex Dementia Hard Stuff. It's another acid rock, 73. It's $39.99. Mike Bartlett said 7 on Yes. Sell that to Mike Bartlett for $7. Hank Williams Jr., The Last Love Song, VG Plus $17.99 on that. And I don't think I heard back from Josie. Josie, I don't think I heard back from the Stones. I'm about to sell it to Bob Riger for $15. And then Xanadu got up to 23, then 24 on Xanadu. Now 25, and then Rancid's at 22. And now we have what? We have the Black Crowes, Southern Harmony, a Musical Companion. Is that tonight? You can put it on top of that blue crate. I'll find room over here on the table in just a second. Black Crowes, Southern Harmony, a Musical Companion is $34.99. And Marilyn Monroe, Yves Montand, Frankie Vaughan, Let's Make Love, sealed $29.99. Is there still a box next to Laura that has like more of those 45s we've been selling out of? Especially with the band NoFX. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate that. Marilyn Monroe is $29.99. Both butterflies for $35. That works for me, Brian Call. Thank you. Let's go ahead and pull those for Brian. Did you ask something about those before that, though? I think I read that. How much? Yeah, they were $19.99 each. So let's sell those both to Brian Call for $35. Thank you. Those are sold and sold. Josie's backing on the Stones, so I knew I hadn't heard back from him. Bob, you've been outbid. Rance is at 25, and Glenn Kesey wants the Black Crowes. That's sold to Glenn. Now, Xanadu. Where are we on Xanadu? Patrick went out, so that means Jamie Diaz has it for $25. Rance is at 26, and U2 is in VG, The Unforgettable Fire. Just on top of that yellow crate over there. That would work. Thank you as always. That's VG $14.99. U2, The Unforgettable Fire. And the Langley Schools Music Project, Innocence and Despair. Another record I was going to put on Discogs unless somebody wants it right now. This is sealed $39.99. Ed is in the back right now working on stuff. Yes. Everybody's here working on something. I think Seth's price new vinyl, Paul's price and stuff. And I'm pretty sure we got Seth up front still marking the new vinyl. Rance is at 28. Stones has a new bid for 20. And the Pointer Sisters is sealed. This is $19.99. I'm so excited. The Pointer Sisters sealed $19.99. MC Chris is dead. MC Chris is a 2010 US. That's $34.99. MC Chris is dead. $34.99. All right. So Xanadu is sold. And that is sold to Jamie Diaz for $25. Jamie, I'm still looking for the ink spots for you. I forgot to tell John that. Maybe he can hear me right now. Looking for the ink spots. Also, we have U2. I know we have them over there in Fred's collection. Jamie Diaz on the U2 for $10. That's sold to Jamie Diaz. And we have the Rolling Stones, Through the Past Darkly. Bob Riger at 20. Josie's out, so that's a final call. And now Rancid is at 28 with JK. Also, we have MC Chris. Here's another one. EX Edition $37.99. Eating's Not Cheating. That's EX $37.99. And Fat Music Volume 6, Uncontrollable Fatulence. EX $34.99. Speaking of NoFX, they're always on all of these. NoFX is EX $34.99. So Autumn, there's back-to-back MC Chris there. Let me know which ones you want. And I pulled out some of these Nancy Sinatra albums that are just extremely nice. This is OG Tricolor Steamboat label, super clean, $34.99. Rancid has a new bid for $30. And we have the Rolling Stones officially sold to Bob Riger for $20. That's sold to Bob Riger for $20. Thank you, Bob Riger. That is sold to you. All right, let's put that away. They're still bidding on Rancid. Time to put up more. Paul just delivered tonight's featured blues auctions, okay? Paul just delivered tonight's featured blues auctions. And let me go up here and let me send this post. I forgot to do one thing over here. And Seth is delivering 3 crates full of new vinyl. Was it all Chad or was there some of the Paul stuff? All Chad stuff. Thank you, Seth. I mean, I can't say much bad about you right now. You just marked 3 full crates of new vinyl. Let's all give a round of applause in the chat for Seth Hackett. He just marked 3 entire crates of new vinyl for tonight's sale. All new stuff, restocks, and possibly some pre-orders. It's all been marked. Give me 1 second over here. There's that. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Moving on. Back to normal pace right now. We got John Lee Hooker, hookered on blues. John Lee Hooker, hookered on blues. This is sealed for a $25 start. John Lee Hooker, Hookered on Blues, that's going up for a $25 start. Let's go back to the top. Last thing was Autumn said both MC Chris. And did I pull those yet? And then what's the punk comp? Nancy 24. And then and then Rancid 32 with Bradley Edwards. No 50-cent bids. And then we have both MC Chris for 50. Have I pulled those yet? MC Chris. Autumn, they are marked 35 and 38. That would be, I would do $62 for both of them. I would do $62 for both of them. Now up here at the top, the next new comment is Rancid at 32, okay? Rancid's at 32. Now, we have Fat Music. This is called Uncontrollable Fatulence, Volume 6, EX Edition, $34.99. There's the Nancy Sinatra. And we have the Carpenter, 69 to 73. That is $14.99. All right, so let me make sure I didn't miss a comment in there during all the Seth thank you comments. We had MC Chris. We had Rancid at 30, Rancid at 31. And then the Punk Cop, yeah, Ryan off for 24. Sell that to Ryan Anderson for $24. If you have a question about your invoice or anything, if you're on YouTube, you got to email us. If you're on Facebook, you can send us a Facebook message. The guy you're wanting to speak with, he goes by Ed, okay? If you're asking me live right now about something, I'm going to tell you I have no clue what's going on, and I will be my answer all night long. I'll take the Fifth Amendment. Someone says, Chad, I have a question about my invoice, etc., etc. I'll be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll have to go talk to Ed. I don't even know what is going on back there. That's called Ed's World. There's even a sign. It's called Ed's World. Gary Stewart, Collector Series. This is sealed. $24.99, and we have the Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits, VG Plus $14.99, VG Plus $14.99, and we have Cradle of Filth. This is $34.99. Cradle of Filth, Trouble and Their Double Lives. That's $34.99. All right, so the last thing that I said was Rancid was at $32. Rancid was at $32. Hooker got a bid for $25. Langley Price, that was this bizarre thing here. That was sealed, Colin, $39.99. Jamie Diaz offered $12 for the Carpenters. That sold. And then what did I say on the Carpenters? Autumn said okay, and I think I said $62 for both of them. Sell those to Autumn for $62. Both MC Chris are gone. Sammy Davis Jr. and Count Basie, that is $9.99. We also have the Charlie Daniels Band Windows, $24.99. Chet Atkins fingerstyle guitar, $14.99. Chet Atkins LPM, $13.83. Chet Atkins is $14.99. And we have Les Paul and Mary Ford, Bouquet of Roses. That is $14.99. Everything in here is buy it now best offer before they either A, go on Discogs, or before I put them in a further discount bin later tonight. So John Lee Hooker was a final call, $25. It's called Hookered on the Blues. It's sealed, $25. I'm waiting for a couple people to say out. This is a final call for $25, and it only had one bid. And that was with Russell Flynn. Okay, and now the Rancid is a final call. Just going to make sure everybody knows JK has that for $32, and it's a final call. Next is Hattori Hanzo, Les Paul, $9. Sell that to Hattori Hanzo for $9. Next is the Golden Country Hits of George Jones, $9.99. John Barry plays film TV themes, $19.99. Rancid's a 2004 US 2LP white vinyl. Final call for $32. It's on the clock. Now Hooker has a new bid for $26. Now has a new bid for $26 again. $25 for Langley. That is sold to Colin Butler for $25. Hooker has a new bid for $27. Another superb Nancy Sinatra album. Boots, original label. These boots were made for walking. $34.99. Warm and Wonderful, Les Paul, Mary Ford. This one's $19.99. 6 Eye Columbia, no condition notes, $19.99. Two of originals of Frank Sinatra, $24.99. That's a 2LP Sinatra compilation. It's actually 2 full albums. Jimmy Rushing, 5 Feet of Soul. Jimmy Rushing's $19.99. New bid on Rancid. New bid on John Lee Hooker's. NS, $20. Nancy Sinatra. Christopher Morris, I'll do $25 on that one. $25 on that one. Nancy Griffith, this is the last of the True Believers, $39.99. Also, we have Frank Sinatra, Radio Magic. That one's $14.99. And Frank Sinatra, My Best Songs, My Best Years, that's sealed for $26.99, okay? That's what's going on right now. A lot of stuff. All of a sudden, a lot more people watching. I think when I started this bin, there was 101 people watching at about 5:15. Now there's 200, and it says 11 watching. It went to 9, now 11. So a lot more people watching. That's why all of a sudden all these records are getting more and more offers. I was wondering why none of these were selling. We have a lot more people watching now. And this is a buy it now best offer, Ben, okay? Trying to close some of this stuff out. Buy it now best offer. First thing we have is John Lee Hooker and Rancid. Rancid's at $35, then Hooker $28. Now we're getting to the point where there's like 7 different people bidding on both auctions, so it's very difficult to keep up with. I'll try to call them out as I see them. John Lee Hooker's at $28. Rancid's at $35. Rancid's at $33. Christopher Morris said Nancy Sinatra $20. I'm pretty sure I said $25, so let's pull that out of here for pending. That is $25 if Christopher Morris wants it. Next is Hooker $31. Ryan offered $21 for Nancy, so he's next in line. Mike Bartlett said DB10. That was probably for the Doobie Brothers. That's sold to Mike Bartlett for $10. Hattori offered $14 for this Les Paul. That is sold to Hattori Hanzo for $14. Hooker has a new bid for $31. Rancid has a new bid for $36. Jared, I'll do $7 on the Sammy Davis Jr. right here instead of $5. $7 on that. And then Nancy sold to Christopher Passes. Rancid's at $36. So Christopher, let me know if you want Nancy Sinatra. If not, Ryan wants it. And we have Sammy Davis pinned to Jared Inc. for $7. Christopher Morris said he will take it for $25. Okay, so let's run through those one more time very quickly. One more time. Now that I know what's in here, I'll probably be more familiar. Right now, the only no bid is a laser disc. It's from Russia with Love. James Bond, Sean Connery. It's a laser disc, and it is a buy it now for $10. That's the only thing that has not sold tonight. Rance is now at 36 with Fred Cardinale. Fred, you tied JK. He bid 36, and then you bid 36 again. And then John Lee Hooker, the high bid on Hooker, is Josie Sinkbell at $31, and everybody else is out, including Mary Ann. Now, Sammy Davis Jr. is sold to Jared Inc. for $7. Let's continue with this one. One more fast read-through. APP, Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99. Gary Wright is $16.99. The Right Place. Let's go ahead and add a new auction, and that new auction going up right now, without further ado, is going to be this. It is Lynyrd Skynyrd, Street Survivors. It is the airbrush cover. It is about a VG, a little bit of sign of wear. You can see a little bit of a stain at the bottom too. This is Lynyrd Skynyrd, Street Survivors, their final album. Of course, it had the Flames cover. It was recalled to this. This is going to go up for a $15 star. Rancid has a new bid. Hooker has a new bid. Those are still getting bids. Mamas and Papas is a white label promo. VG vinyl, VG minus cover. Mamas and Papas is $19.99. George Jones and Gene Pitney, It's Country Time Again. That is sealed for $14.99. Soft Machine 7, $29.99. Petula Clark Downtown, OG Mono, gold label, $14.99. Dave Clark 5 was $9.99. Moby Grape was $34.99. Crazy Horse was $34.99. Bob Dylan New Morning, $24.99. Outlaws Lady in Waiting was $19.99. Richard Ziner gets Alan Parsons for $14. We have Peter and Gordon, Hot, Cold, and Custard. That's an original 68 sealed, $39.99. Dan Moran wants Possum. That's George Jones. That's sold to Dan Moran. Next is Bing Crosby and Bob Hope. That is sealed for $19.99. ABBA, the album, was $19.99. Family was an original UK copy, $29.99. The Byrds' Fifth Dimension was $24.99. And Genesis, and then there were 3, was $24.99. Hope we're done on John Lee Hooker. The new high bid is Josie Sinkbell, $35. We might not be done. That is sealed. Rancid. JK went out. That's after Fred bid 37. That's a final call. And Lynyrd Skynyrd is a $15 star. No condition notes on the vinyl about a VG cover. That's called Street Survivors. $15 start on that. Tommy Bolin Private Eyes was $19.99. Todd Rundgren, Back to the Bars, is $24.99. Zappa, Zoodalores, VG Plus $24.99. That's Frank Zappa, Zoodalores, VG Plus $24.99. Pat Benatar, Back from Earth, was $14.99. Boomtown Rat, Shrink, Hop, Tonic for the Troops, $19.99. This is called the Birdmen of Alcatraz, and 86 Italian pressing, Acid Rock. That was $39.99. Bolex Dementia Hard Stuff was $39.99. Josie's in on Lynyrd Skynyrd. Hank Williams was VG Plus $17.99. And this Marilyn Monroe soundtrack was a 73 US. That is sealed for $29.99. Matt Barnhill on Zappa for $15. That's sold. JK gets the Rancid. That's sold to JK. And we have Stan McNeese in on the John Lee Hooker at 38. That looks like a new bidder, and that's a new bid. Final call on Skinner for 15, and now there's a new bid on Hooker for 38. That's going once, going twice. Next is going up right now is, let's pull something out of the actual crate that Paul has prepared for us tonight, and let's go ahead and throw up a Muddy Waters. This is an original 1973 US EX Plus condition. This is going to go up for a $35 start. This is called Can't Get No Grinding. It's an original 1973 US EX Plus condition. $35 start. Can't Get No Grinding. There's that. Cover is right here, and that is $35 start. Colin said Birdmen 20. Colin, I'll do $25 on that. $25 on that. I went out on Rancid. Yeah, Fred Cardinal got it for $38. If that's not what I said, we need to fix that. Rancid went to Fred Cardinal for $38, right? See, Fred bid R37, and he tied. JK went Rancid out. Yeah, Fred got it at 37. Fred got Rancid at $37. $37 on that. $37 on that, okay? So, back to the bin. We have Pointer Sisters Breakout. That's sealed for $19.99. Fat Music, Volume 6, Uncontrollable Fashionless compilation, EX34.99. Colin said Birdmen sold for $25. And Gary Stewart Collector's Series, $24.99. We have Cradle of Filth, it's $34.99. Cradle of Filth is $34.99. This is Charlie Daniels Windows, Gold Stamp Promo, $24.99. Chad Atkins is $14.99. Fanger Style Guitar, $19.57. Chad Atkins. Muddy Waters is a $35 start. The John Lee Hooker is called Hookered on Blues. It's a sealed copy. It is appears to be UK or European. It is sealed, and we have a new buyer and a new bidder. He has it, Stan McNeese. I believe he's new. He has it for $38, and that's a final call. Leonard Skinner just got one bid, and we're going to have to go ahead and sell it for $15. The Josie Sink Bell. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, just one bid, and that's sold for $15. Muddy Waters going once, going twice. As of right now, there's no bid, and we're looking for a $35 start. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is, I think I have some other 10-inch here. I do. Let me go ahead and put this up. This is Fat Music for Wrecked People, Gruez Cruise 2016. That looks very interesting. That's going up for a $15 start as well. John Lee Hooker has a new bid. Hattori offered $9 for Chet Atkins. That is sold. And is there a Strawberry Alarm Clock recommendment called Birdman? I'm not for sure, but that record's already sold either way. The Golden Country Hits of George Jones, that's $9.99. John Barry Plays TV Themes, $19.99. Two originals of Frank Sinatra, two full albums and one, $24.99. Jimmy Rushing is $19.99. Nancy Griffith was $39.99, The Last of the True Believers. Frank Sinatra, Radio Magic was $14.99. And Frank Sinatra, My Best Songs is sealed, $26. Wow, I feel like we was on that crate for a long time. I think I started that one at $5.15. It's $5.50. I went through that one twice thoroughly. That's all that's left. Final call. Not going to be showing those again. The Fat Music's a $15 start. Once again, Muddy Waters just got a new bid with Amanda for $35. John Lee Hooker's getting new bids with So Chad Atkins. If anybody else wants anything in there, I'm going to go through one more discount bin, then I'm going to start showing tonight's new vinyl. And let's put this right over here. And let me figure out, Paul brought me the crate of new blues auctions, which is right here. I'm going to have to swap these out in just a second. I got a few more of these Taiwanese records to sell off. And let me pull out a few from this one right here. This is my last. There's a lot of stuff in here, though. But this one's going to be fun. This is going to be a... I think I'm going to make this kind of what I wanted to do with that one, except I left some stuff in there. There's some stuff in there I wouldn't have sold for $9.99. But we're about to go through this crate and make everything in here $9.99. And it should be very fun to do that, because there should be some great titles in here for $9.99. There's a few that I had pulled for auction, and maybe a few that was tagged for Discogs. Yep, these right here. And then everything in here should be $9.99. These are tagged for auction. And this right here, this Bob Dylan box. And then there's a big stack of Elvis and Frank Sinatra, which I just need to go ahead and pull out so it doesn't get monotonous with those, but we'll go through them, and let me make sure I got everything out. And now everything in here is going to be $9.99. Should be very fun. Is this the right crate? Yeah, I think this is it right here. Yeah. This should be very good. Let's go ahead and put this up. Make sure I pulled everything out that I wanted to. Yeah. All righty. So kind of what I was going to do with the last crate, but we'll go ahead and make all these $9.99. And it wouldn't surprise me if everything in here gets grabbed. I might be surprised if they don't, but we'll see what happens. Everything in here, $9.99. Okay, let's get all these sold. So first thing we have is an update on these auctions. The last thing I had was John Lee Hooker 40, John Lee Hooker 42. Stan McNeese still bidding. Muddy Waters just got one bid with Amanda Bennett. Unbelievable, but it's being sold for $35 to Amanda Bennett. Muddy Waters can't get no grinding. That's sold to Amanda, $35. Thank you, Amanda. That's gone. Final call to get a bid on Fat Music for Wrecked People, the Groez Cruise 2016. And John Lee Hooker sealed, and Stan McNessie has it for $42. Everything in this bin is $9.99. They probably should be $14.99, but I'm going to go ahead and make them $9.99. And keep in mind, when we get done going through new stuff tonight, don't forget, tonight, kind of in part 2, we've got random 45s to go through from that New Orleans collection. Very bizarre and interesting stuff. We was going through those late last night or 2 nights ago, I guess Saturday night, and we found some pretty cool stuff. All that kind of stuff is going to be going up late tonight, just kind of a fun research hour, last couple hours of the night, probably for a part 2 or between like 12 and 1. Next auction is going to be one of these Taiwanese records. This is Average White Band. It even mentions on the cover from Taiwan, pick up the pieces. This is one of those bootleg Taiwanese records. Average White Band, pick up the pieces, a $15 start. Everything in here is $9.99. $9.99. And if you're seeing ads on Facebook, that is Facebook to blame. I have turned off the monetization for our page. We were making money off ads from the live stream and through our videos. I turned all that off. So we do not get any money from ads. So if you're seeing those, you can blame Facebook. That's not us. I turned off our monetization. At some point, it might be worth it for me to turn on. We were making money, but I turned all that off. So because I figured it was more valuable for y'all not to have ads and interrupt the sale than to make, you know, $1,000 a month off ads. So I turned all that off, and I just turned it off. So it's not on there. I'm going to chug this V8 right quick. I'll be right back. All right. We got a new buyer, Stan McNessie. Stan McNessie, if you are a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. This is sold to you, John Lee Hooker, for $42. Stan, just say yes, first-time buyer. That's sold to you for $42. I'll give you some instructions. Also, we have Fat Music as a no bid, looking for a $15 start. As of right now, it's a no bid. Fat Music for Wrecked People. Average White Band's a $15 start, Brian. Taiwanese, I'm starting those at $15. Those are $15 start records. Let's jump over here. I got another sealed record from that Blues collection. This is T-Bone Walker, Hot Leftovers. T-Bone Walker is a $25 start. $25 start. I don't think, I'm going to have to give Fat a few more seconds because somebody had asked the starting price. So final call if you for sure want it. If not, then you might can grab it for the bite now in just a second. Let's go through these $9.99, okay? $9.99. Yeah, final call on Fat. It's still up for bid, $15 start. I'll give it a few more times since Colin asked the starting price. Okay? Now, this is $9.99. This is Steve. Everything in here is $9.99. This is Steve Miller Band, The Circle of Love, $9.99. I believe I bought before. Okay. Just as long as you've sent us your email and mailing address, you're good to go. Everything in this crate's going to be $9.99. That's what I was going to do with the first crate, and we might go through those again later for the same price. But right now, everything in here is $9.99. Should be great prices on some of these, and I've hand-picked them, okay? We have Share. Share is $9.99. This one's just called Share. It is on cap. It's an official. That's $9.99. And Tell Her You Love Her, Frank Sinatra. Frank Sinatra, Capo Label, Duophonic, $9.99 on Sinatra, and Flash Cadillac and the Continental Kids. I love that cover, $9.99. It's on Epic, 1972, $9.99. And History of Rhythm and Blues on Broadway, Volume 6. You get the Drifters and Benny King and the Coasters and Wilson Pickett's on here and Otis Redding. That's a very clean copy, $9.99. And Mark Knopfler, Local Hero. Most of these are half off or more at $9.99. Mark Knopfler is $9.99. Okay, now let's go ahead and I'll officially make it now, buy it now, Fat Music. That is for rec people. The Groez Cruise 15. That's a final, or that's a buy now for $15. Average white band is a Taiwanese unofficial bootleg. Pick up the pieces. It's actually just self-titled. It is a $15 bid with Brian Call. And T-Bone Walker. T-Bone Walker is Hot Leftovers. It's an early 80s French pressing. It is sealed from the Sealed Blues collection. T-Bone Walker. Let's go back at the top. And everything in here is $9.99. Stan's bought from us before. Thank you and welcome back. Welcome everybody tonight, whether you're new or old. Very good stuff tonight. We're about to start going through a discount bin of great titles at $9.99. Josie was first on Steve Miller Band, then Gary Wellman, and then Brian Call. T-Bone got a $25 bid. Brian Call first on Cher as well. Gary Wellman on FC. That was for Flash Cadillac. And then Gary Wellman on Mark Knopfler. Mike Massey got the Fat Bot now for $15. And then Richard put OH. And if that's for, let me know what that's for, because these are both still available. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. And the third auction going is going to be Cheap Trick. And this is called All Shooked Up. And it is a white label promo. It's superb too. Very nice, very clean. Cheap Trick is a white label promo with the original under sleeve. And that's going up for a $20 start. All Shooked Up, a Rich Wonder Sleeve, white label promo, $20 start on that. Roger on Local Hero. Okay, Gary Wellman was first on that. The only two not claimed is Sinatra and History of Rhythm and Blues from Atlantic. Next is Willie Nelson, 20 Golden Classics, which is a picture disc. That's from Fred's collection. I remember him showing that to me at one point. It was just in a loose sleeve, and I think he thought he had the Holy Grail. And I was like, I don't think that's too valuable, Fred. But he's like, I never had seen another one. That was years ago. You got to think, I went to his the first time I went to his house was in 2019. Wow. Yeah. And it's 2025 and we're still selling his records. Santana Abraxas. This is $9.99. A superb copy. $9.99. Also, we have the Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits. It's $9.99. Some of these records in here were already $9.99, but with Unchained Melody, I figured somebody would want it. The Platters is sealed. That's a sealed copy for $9.99. And Jackson Browne is EX. It does have the booklet and inner sleeve. Running on empty. Forrest Gump, $9.99 on that. So let's figure out where we left off. T-Bone Walker, 25. T-Bone Walker, 26. T-Bone Walker, 30. We have, did you sell the Muddy Waters Heart again yet? I have not. We've only sold one blues record from that post. T-Bone has a new bid for 32. Cheap Tricks at 20. Amanda first on the Willie Nelson picture disc for $9.99. And we have History of R&B sold to Fred Cardinale for $9.99. Josie second on Willie Nelson. Scott Jokumstaller first on Santana. And we have another $20 bid on Cheap Trick. Patrick Fu first on Jackson Browne, then Dennis Jackson, then Brian Call. And Brian Call, you do get the average white band. Pick up the pieces for $15. T-Bone Walker. T-Bone Walker is at 32 with Neil Rigler. I believe he's the high bidder, and we have a tie on Cheap Trick at 20. Let's visit that Blues Crate over here. But first, I'm going to try another laser disc, and let's grab one from over here. Let's try Coneheads. Unless you have a laser disc player, kind of like me. For me, it's just more of a collectible. I have a lot of these just because of the cover more than anything. Here is Coneheads. That is a laser disc. No, you don't want to put that on your turntable. It'd probably just cause the needle to skip across it and damage it. Don't want to do that. Coneheads is a $10 start. Brian, you were second on Santana. It looks like we still got Sinatra, Righteous Brothers, and Platters. Gone with the Wind soundtrack. That's $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Walt Disney's Pinocchio, VG Plus copy. It is on the Disneyland label, VG Plus $9.99. Final call on T-Bone Walker. Brian Call has it for $32. And Cheap Trick, Josie, you bid 20, but someone beat you to that. The first $20 bid on Cheap Trick that came in. Let's look at that one more time. Cheap Trick, Josie bid 20, and then James Goggin bid 20. James Goggin, you're out on the Cheap Trick. You're out on the Cheap Trick, just FYI, okay? And is my mic already out? I guess not. Brent put mic, or was that a claim? Okay, next is Travis Wade, Pen, Picnic, Pinocchio. Or no, I bet he put Mick for Pinocchio, right, Brent? Is that what you wanted with MIC? Because Travis put Pen and Josie put Penick. And then Michelle put Disney. Okay? So that is, I think that's sold to Brent. If not, then Travis and Brian Call said I did not bid. On what? Average white band? I could have swore you did. Who bid on average white band then? Average white band. Let me go back up to the top then. Average white band. Let's see here. Am I crazy? AWB, you said oops, 10, and then you put 15. Am I crazy? Okay, let me figure out what happened there. I don't have it. I did not bid. Now, are you talking about on average white band? You might have to be. Yes. This is sold to you for $15. Okay. Now, Brent put Mike, and I'm not for sure if he was buying Pinocchio, because the comments go Mike, Penn, Penn C, Disney, Monty Reed for sure gets Gone with the Wind, T-Bone Walker 33, Tom Moran 5th on Pinocchio, T-Bone 40, James Goggins out on Cheap Trick, and we've already sold Gone with the Wind. And then next is Bruce Springsteen, Nebraska. VG Plus, $9.99. VG Plus, $9.99 on Bruce Springsteen. Dickie Betts and Great Southern, $9.99. This is all a discount bin. Everything in here is $9.99. Also, we have Ray Charles, Have a Smile with Me. Ray Charles is in shrink wrap. It is $9.99. Ray Charles is $9.99. We have Gone with the Wind. There's another one for $9.99. And Elvis Country is $9.99. That's on the Orange RCA label, $9.99 on that. All right, so let's go back up the top. We have T-Bone Walker at $40. There was 2 bids on Cheap Trick for $20. James said he didn't want to bid again, so Josie's about to get it for $20. Next was Patrick Fu on Bruce Springsteen. That is sold for $9.99. And then Bob Riger was second, then Dennis Jackson, and then Amanda Bennett on Ray Charles, then Joseph Sinkbell, then Brian D. Leon, and then Joseph Sinkbell on Elvis, and Christopher Broughton on Gone with the Wind. Those are all sold. So that means Joseph Sinkbell gets the white label promo Cheap Trick for $20. That is sold. Nobody bid on the Coneheads laser disc. That is a buy now for $20, or excuse me, $10 then. And then T-Bone Walker, I hope we were done on this. This is sold to Brian D. Leon for $40. Next $9.99 record is Foreigner Double Vision, $9.99. Let's grab a new auction right over here. And the next new auction is going to go up at this moment without further ado, and that's going to be Freddie King. Let's also step over here and grab another Taiwanese. And let me grab another from this bin here, some stuff I've compiled, which is George Harrison. We don't see as often, okay? So next is another Taiwanese bootleg. This is Bread. It's in about VG condition. And I think the exact title of this one, it makes you want to think it's called Money. I forgot what exactly it's called, though. But that's Bread. We're going to put that one up for a $10 start. That one's a $10 start. And then we have Freddie King, Texas Cannonball. Freddie King is an original 1972 EX Plus. Freddie King is going up for a $35 start. $35 start. This is Freddie King, Texas Cannonball, a nice copy. And then this is George Harrison, Electronic Sound, an original on the Zapple label, super clean. George Harrison's going up for a $20 start. That's one that doesn't come through. That predates All Things Must Pass. That was one of his first true solo albums there. That's going up for a $20 start, okay? Let's go back to the top. Patrick Fu first on Foreigner, and then Weymouth. Everything in here is $9.99. Freddie King already has bids for $35, $35, $40, $40, now $55. Jimmy Buffett, Son of a Sailor. Jimmy Buffett is $9.99 for Jimmy Buffett. Also, the Mirage soundtrack, Quincy Jones, $9.99. If you're just joining us, we're going through a $9.99 discount bin, okay? Everything in here is already discounted to $9.99. Charlie Daniels Band is a white label promo. Charlie Daniels promo strip, promo label, $9.99. Gold stamp promo on the back. Tommy Flowers, great pickup on Jimmy Buffett for $9.99. We have John Conley's greatest hits, rose-colored glasses. John Conley is $9.99. And America Live, America, $9.99. Joseph Sinkbell on Charlie Daniels. That's so to Josie. Also, we have Cher. Cher's a 2LP, $9.99. That's called Super Pack Volume 2. Essentially a Cher compilation. Culture Club, From Luxury to Heartache. Culture Club is $9.99. And Aretha, and this one's called Hey Now Hey, The Other Side of the Sky. Aretha Franklin is $9.99. Brad has a bid with Brian Call for 10. Final call. Freddie King is now at $70 of Chase Arnold. And the George Harrison record has two $20 bids. Josie Sinkbell bid 20. Gary Wellman, you bid 20. So Gary, you're out. We pulled Jackson Brown. We pulled Charlie Daniels. Monty Reed was next on Charlie. Bernie Johnson wants the Quincy Jones soundtrack to Mirage. That is sold to Bernie Johnson. Marsha Collins put CC for Culture Club. That is sold to Marsha Collins. Travis Wade on CV. That's probably for the Culture Club. Travis, you would have been second. Patrick Fu third. Josie Sinkbell first on Aretha. Then Sky Society. Arnold Adams first on Cher. And then we have an out on Freddie King, a new bid for 80, a new bid on George Harrison for 25, another 25, another 25. And Fred Cardinal, you were down the line on Culture Club. Ray Charles, dedicated to you. No condition notes. Original ABC Paramount label. $9.99. George Harrison, we have about 4 people at 25, it looks like. Freddie King is now at 80, and Brad's a final call for $10, which is a Taiwanese unofficial. Chick Corea circling in. Chick Corea is a 2LP. That's $9.99. The Monkees, that's $9.99. The Monkees and Bob Dylan, Knocked Out Loaded, Shrinking Hot. Bob Dylan's $9.99. Brian DeLeon gets Ray Charles. George Harrison has a new $27 bid. Josie second on Ray Charles. Russell Flynn third. Blows to Colt Secret Treaties. That's $9.99. And Bill Monroe, Mr. Bluegrass. Bill Monroe and his Bluegrass Boys. That's $9.99. Bernie Johnson, you were next on Ray Charles. And then Patrick Fu first on the Monkees for $9.99. Christopher Morris first on Bob Dylan. Then Joseph Sinkbell. Then Dennis Jackson. And then Brian Call. And we have Carole King Music, $9.99. Arnold Adams says that was his first purchase. Bill Stewart on Chick Corea. That sold to Bill Stewart for $9.99. Dennis Jackson put B.O. for Blue Oyster Cult, I'm assuming. That sold for $9.99. Jared Inc. on CC. If that's for Culture Club, that's long gone. And Freddie King's at 82. Brian Call gets Bread for $10. Okay, that was a lot going on right there. Hope everybody got that fixed. Now, Freddie King is at 82. Gregory's out. And the high bid on the George Harrison Electronic Sound. The high bid on the George Harrison Electronic Sound is Christopher Morris at $27, okay? $27 on that. And the Freddie King had just got a new bid with Chase for 82. Freddie King's now at 90. Now, it looks like we had a new first-time buyer, which was Arnold Adams. Arnold says he's new. Thank you. If you make a first-time purchase, thank you. We're in a hot and heavy bin right now of $9.99. That's probably what I should have done with the last one. I may do it with the next one. That's kind of what I want to do here early on. First couple hours of the show, we're going through new vintage, and we'll probably go ahead and go through this crate of new vinyl I have over here that was just marked in just a second. But right now, if you're a first-time buyer, make sure if you do make a purchase, we need your email address and mailing address, okay? Right now, we have a hot battle going on for Freddie King, Texas Cannonball, an original 1972 and EX Plus condition from the Blues Collection. Superb copy, cover and vinyl. And we have an out, and that means the high bid and final call is to Gregory Roberts at $90. We got a tougher to get George Harrison album here. This is called Electronic Sound. It's on the Zapple label, not Apple. It's on Zapple. It's pretty much a subsidiary of Apple. It was kind of an experimental label they were doing. And this is George Harrison's Electronic Sound, okay? And the last bid that came through on this is now a final call. It's nice. There's no condition notes on it. Christopher Morris has it for $27. There was a lot of claims there. I've got them all pulled. And the next thing we have is Freddie King at 90. Freddie King out. Larry Smith gets the America record for $9.99. G. Bepco, you were second. Everything in here is $9.99. We have Jimmy Rushing. This is now $9.99, which is half off. A white label promo, Columbia 6i, $9.99 on that. This is Sinatra, A Man Alone, the words and music of McEwen. This is Sinatra. It's a 2LP. That's $9.99. America Blues Festival 83. That is $9.99. Also, Sonny Terry and Brownie McGhee, California Blues. That's a 2LP for $9.99. Next is Chris Squire from Yes. Fish Out of Water's $9.99. And Merle Haggard, his epic hits, the first 11, that is also $9.99. Our next Taiwanese record is Ike and Tina Turner Working Together. This is in VG condition. It's going up for a $15 start. This is a Taiwanese bootleg, Working Together, Ike and Tina Turner. That's going up for a $15 start. Let's go back up to the top, and the last thing you need to know is everything in here is $9.99, okay? Michael Fairchild first on Festival. That's sold to Michael for $9.99. Marianne on ABF, and that was the American Blues Festival. That was second. Josie was third. And then Sonny Terry sold to Marianne for $9.99, and Russell Flynn in on the Ox. So that means we can go ahead and sell the Freddie King. This is officially sold. Freddie King is sold to Gregory Roberts for $90. Thank you. That is sold to you for $90. Let's put that away. Thank you. And now George Harrison has new bids, and now Argentina has new bids. Let's put a third auction up to go with that. As I continue to go through this crate one more time, what's left in here is $9.99, and the next auction going up is Lightning Hopkins, Houston's King of the Blues, the historic recordings of Lightning Hopkins, 1952 to 1953. Lightning is going up for a $25 start. What's left in here is all $9.99, okay? First thing I have is Tell Her You Love Her, Frank Sinatra. That's $9.99. The Righteous Brothers' Greatest Hits, that's $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99, including this sealed copy of the Platters, the Flying Platters. George Harrison's A Final Call. The new high bid is with Gary Wellman at 30. Gary Wellman at 30. That means the last bidder at 27 is out, and that's the last bidder at 27 was Christopher Morris. Okay, now Lightning Hopkins. We had bids on Lightning Hopkins for $25.25. Two bids on Ike. Russell Flynn bid 15, James Goggin 15. Lightning has bids for 25, 25, and now 30. Dickie Betts is $9.99. Dickie Betts in Great Southern. John Conley's Greatest Hits is $9.99. Christopher Dean gets to Frank Sinatra for $9.99. We have Bill Monroe, Mr. Bluegrass and his Bluegrass Boys. That's $9.99. Carole King Music is $9.99. I like that one. Jimmy Rushing, a white label 6i, is still available for $9.99. Another Sinatra for $9.99. Chris Squire and Merle Haggard with Shrink and High. Poncho and Lefty, That's the Way Love Goes, Big City. That's in Shrink, nice copy. All those are $9.99. I figured we was on pace to sell everything in there. Guess what? There's a new bid on Lightning Hopkins, a new bid on George Harrison, and I just want to make sure we were tied on Ike and Tina. James Goggin, you're out. Russell Flynn bid first at 15. I'm going to make sure James Goggins out before we sell it. The next new claim was with Mike Bartlett. He put CS, and that was for Chris Squire for $9.99. Gary Wellman put Cal and then Close. Cal and then Close. Cal and then Close. And then Russell Flynn put MH for Merle Haggard. Gary, let me know what Cal and Close was. He's trying to put CK for Carole King. Okay, so he's first on Carole King. Bernie Johnson, that means you would have been second. And Brian Call gets the Platters. And that is all $9.99. Wow, we're not too far away. Sinatra, Jimmy Rushing, Bill Monroe, John Conley, Dickie Betts, and the Righteous Brothers are all still available. Let me figure out where I need to put my sold records tonight. Give me 1 second on that. I got to move John's card a little bit closer to me. He just delivered 4 crates of new arrivals. Paul's bringing up newly priced blues, and there's 3 crates of new vinyl over here. It's some restocks. It's some waiting list. It's some stuff we've never had before. It's a little bit of everything. And I just put in 3 orders today. Those should start showing up by tomorrow or Wednesday, I hope. And then we'll have new vinyl a lot on Thursday and Friday as well. So I try to schedule these deliveries based on when I order them. Where something shows up every day. Now, that just depends on UPS. As y'all know, we've had stuff delivered late, stuff delivered not on time, etc., etc. So that's kind of up to UPS when we get this new vinyl. I order almost every day from multiple places, hoping, and sometimes they hold it all, and then they deliver it all on one day. Y'all have seen that happen. I'm like, man, we got 9 boxes tonight. So just kind of depends on how they deliver that, okay? So first thing we have is George Harrison. We have Ike and Tina. We have Lightning Hopkins, okay? So George Harrison, I never did hear back, I don't think, from James Goggin on this. So let me go ahead and sell it. There was 1 bid. Russell bid 15. James bid 15. Let me make sure James never did say anything again. So that's sold to Russell Flynn for $15. Next is George Harrison. This is Electronic Sound, George Harrison Electronic Sound, and this has been at a high bid of what for a long time, it seems like. This was at $13.31 with Christopher Morris. 31 with Christopher Morris. And I've got to go ahead and sell that. That is at 31. That is at 31. That is sold. That is gone. And Lightning Hopkins is a final call. Neil went out, and that means this right here is with Fred. Brian DeLeon has it for 40. Brian DeLeon has that for 40. Any more Sundays records? We got Sundays records in. We sold out, and we had a couple left I couldn't sell, and we discounted them and sold those. I had 2 or 3 laying around forever we couldn't sell. They've already came in, sold out, discounted, and I don't have any more ordered. Yeah, those are all gone. The last 2 or 3 I had, I couldn't sell. I was like, what the heck's going on? All right, let me go through this crate of new stuff here. I'll have to step up front and grab my backpack right quick because I have a laptop in there I need. I think John and Ed's heading out. Thank y'all for your service. Lightning Hopkins is about to be sold. And let's go ahead and add a new auction to that. And the next new auction I have going up with that, let's pull something from over here. And this is going to be the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. The Beatles is going up for a $10 start. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, that's going up for a $10 start. Just a $10 start, I should say. Very clean copy. Original on her sleeve, that's a $10 start. The Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl, that's going up for a $10 start. And we have another Taiwanese record, VG Condition, doing some I hadn't seen here before, including Chicago. Chicago's a Taiwanese bootleg unofficial. We've sold every one of these so far. Here's the next one. That's in VG Condition. Chicago, $15 star. As y'all can see, we have some Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right titles in here. Let me step up here and grab my backpack for these. To talk on my laptop. I don't know if I'm live or not. Seth, you do anything constructive? You got all those Beatles. Oh my gosh, Seth's falling behind as usual. Let me grab this right here. Let's go ahead and get started. I have stuff all around me. I still got all of Fridays and Saturday night stuff and the stuff from Ed or the stuff from Paul Sunday show around me as well. So let's go ahead and look up the first record. I see it. I don't even know what it is, or I don't have to look at it to know what it is. It's Iron Maiden. And let me go ahead and pull up the waiting list for this. It's Legacy Beast, yeah. Okay, so here we go. First record in here is $36.99. And make sure you do me a favor. Hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. That helps me out a lot, okay? First thing we have here is Iron Maiden, Legacy of the Beast live in Mexico City. That's a 3 LP, and that's pretty much an on-sale price for $36.99. Iron Maiden is $36.99. There was a waiting list for that. Angela Lewis, Robert Philippi, and Tawana Bennett. Angela Lewis, Robert Philippi, and Tawana Bennett. So 3 people on that Iron Maiden waiting list. Those 3 are sold. 1, 2, 3 Iron Maidens are gone, and now I have 3 more left. I have 3 copies available. Like I said, as y'all probably know, 3 LP Iron Maiden for $36.99. That is an on-sale price of one of my distributors. I'm carrying that over to y'all, $36.99. I have 3 extras. Jimmy Rushing from the last crate sold to Chris Farrar for $9.99. Okay, let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. I had 3 auctions down, and the next thing is Beatles got bids for 10 and then 20. Bob Riger bid 25 on Chicago. And then these 3 Iron Maidens in the bins are gone. Daryl Johnson, Dave Kavanaugh, and Rick Hall. If anybody wants on a waiting list, it's just Monday. So barring for some unforeseen accident with the snow, I did get an email from 2 different distributors and said, FYI, it is icy. Your orders may be delayed. So waiting list, shouldn't be any problem having anything back in by Friday. So the 3 waiting lists sold, the 3 in the bin sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Lightning Hopkins is sold to Brian DeLeon for $40. Final call on the Beatles. The high bid on the Beatles is $20 with Karen Robbins. High bid on Chicago's at $25. Time for a new auction. Let's pull something out of the advertised blues stuff for tonight. There's a whole gallery of pictures posted and a whole lot of records. And here's the next one. This is an original 1970 US EX edition, a $75 star for Guitar Slim Green's Stone Down Blues. And this has Shuggy Otis on it. EX Condition, a $75 start. EX Condition, a $75 start. That's Guitar Slim Greens, Stone Down Blues with Johnny and Shuggy Otis. $75 start on that. Yes, the 3 maidens are sold. Daryl Johnson, Dave Kavanaugh, and Rick Hall. Next is a restock of Iron Maiden Facelift, and I think what got some of these sold is when I went into an explanation of about how there really is no OG copies of this. And this sounds, from what I understand, far superior. This is a 2LP remaster of Facelift, $38.99. And I think there is some foreign pressings of that, but I think when a lot of people realize you cannot get, quote, an original of that, I have to tell a lot of people about that. They'll come in the store and they'll be like, do you have any Alice in Chains? And I'm like, yep, here they are. Oh, I'm looking for an original. And I'm like, oh, well, those don't exist as an original. And they're like, you're kidding. We have Brian Call and Paul S. on a waiting list. Brian Call, K-A-H-L, and Paul S. They was on a waiting list for this, $38.99. So these are sold, and now I have 2 extra copies. So 2 people on the waiting list, Brian Call with a K and Paul S. from YouTube. 2LP remaster, $38.99. We Die Young, Sea of Sorrow, Bleed the Freak. That is $38.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell this to Karen Robbins for $20. Karen, you get the Beatles at the Hollywood Bowl. That was a very nice copy. What's the Chicago? It's a Taiwanese bootleg unofficial of Chicago 7. And that's a final call to Bob Riegler. Now we have a final call on Guitar Slim. Just one bid with Neil Riegler for $75. And now the next auction going up right now, without further ado, is going to be Queen News of the World. Queen News of the World is going up. This is an EX Condition. Does have a saw mark right there on the jacket, but it is a nice copy. Nice jacket, EX Final, Queen News of the World. We are the champions. We will rock you. Does have the original on her sleeve. Nice. Queen is going up for just a $15 start. So, still got 2 Alice in Chains. I have 1 Purple Rain Prince. That should have a poster, remaster, inner sleeve with it as well, of course. $33.99 on Prince. And I have 2 Iron Maidens, No Prayer for the Dying. Let me make sure there wasn't a wait list for this one. There's always a wait list for some kind of Iron Maiden record. This one, No Prayer for the Dying. No Prayer for the Dying is no waiting list. So both of these copies are available. This Iron Maiden is available, $38.99. $38.99, and we have ZZ Top Rio Grande Mud. This is $44.99. So I got more of the new Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives, and I've restocked everything, even if there wasn't a waiting list. Rio Grande Mud, there was 1 person on a waiting list, and you'll hear me say this a lot tonight. This is an all analog cut. This is an all analog cut from the original analog masterpiece by Kevin Gray, pressed at optimal, gatefold jacket, all analog. Bill Samus is on the waiting list. That's new. Those officially came out last week. I have 2 extra copies of ZZ Top. John Howard wants Iron Maiden Dying. That's sold. Time to sell some auctions. Bob Riegler, you get Chicago for $25. We have, let me confirm this. This is sold for $75. And who got that? Wow, just 1 bid on this. This is sold for $75 to Neil Riegler. Nice. Queen just has 1 bid with Russell Flynn. That's final call for $15. Got both ZZ Tops available. Those are going up. Next auction is going up right now. We have Sealed, and this is Freddie King. This is Freddie King, Live and Nancy, 1975, Volume 2. This is a French copy, sealed, a $25 start. Queen has a new bid for $16. Jim Sedal on ZZ Top. And the next is Iron Maiden Power Slave. No waiting list. I just didn't have it in stock. Trying to keep all of the Iron Maidens in stock. Power Slave is $33.99. Iron Maiden Power Slave. These are available, $33.99. I have a waiting list for a Puzzle, Flight 666, Fear. Wait a minute. Iron Maiden Fear. What's the one I just showed? Was that Fear? Hold on a second. This was No Prayer for the Dying. Okay, I have a waiting list for Fear. Yeah, Fear of the Dark. That one's, I think, coming up. And let me look through these one more time. Voyage, there's more of those on the way. Okay, so yeah, Power Slave's available, $33.99. Freddie King has a bid for $25. Let's jump over here, and I have a auction going up right now for Eric. Nope, what happened to it? Was it Eric Clapton? Nope, it was, yeah. Nope, it's Waylon Jennings. Waylon Jennings. We're going to put this up for a $15 start. That was our first auction of the night. Waylon Jennings. Here's another one. Vocalion label, Waylon Jennings. A $15 start. $15 start on Waylon Jennings. It's just called Waylon Jennings. Definitely an earlier one, an earlier pressing. Waylon, no condition notes, a $15 start on that. So 3 Power Slaves, and then here's the next ZZ Top. ZZ Top's first album, $44.99. ZZ Top's first album. So if you don't have one of these yet, from what I understand, these are fantastic copies. And there's no waiting list for the first album. I think there's a waiting list for every one of them except this one. And I think the reason was I ordered originally more of these than any because it's just not an OG that comes through very often. This is all analog, $44.99. So that's ZZ Top's first album. Still got all 3 of those. Next is Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, $33.99. I've got 3 of those. And then LL Cool J, Mama Said Knock You Out, LL Cool J. And I don't think there is one for that. I think there's one for Bad. Yeah, there's one for Bad coming up, but not for this one, okay? Mama Said Knock You Out is available for $33.99. So Queen is still getting bids. Waylon has a bid. Freddie King, no, it should be an official. I don't think this is unofficial. Freddie King, French, looks like 1989. Live in Nancy, 1975, Volume 2. That is sealed. That is sealed, and right now Freddie King has a bid with Brian DeLeon for $30. Everybody else is out, including Neil Rigler, who bid first. Courtney wants LL Cool J. And now let's knock out the next ZZ Top. This is Tres Hombres, and several people on a wait list for this. It's all analog, $44.99. I think y'all know the drill on these by now, but I will remind you every single time. They're cut from the original master tapes. And there's 3 people on the Tres Hombres waiting list, which is Romelu C., Michael Fairchild, and Carl Berger. 3 people on those, okay? So 1, 2, 3. 3 Tres Hombres sold. So there is an opportunity right now for any of the ZZ Tops I've shown so far, which is Tres Hombres, the first album, and Rio Grande Mud, which there's one left. Queen is a final call. The last bid I called off is a tie, actually. Patrick bid 19, and Russell, you bid 19. So Russell, you're out. Freddie King's now at 45, and Waylon Jennings still just has that one bid for 15. Here's what's left. Alice in Chains Facelift, 2 LP, $38.99. Prince, Purple Rain, $33.99. Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying, $38.99. Alice in Chains, Prince, Iron Maiden. ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud, $44.99. We have 3 Iron Maiden Power Slaves, $33.99. Got some restocks of Iron Maidens. Always need those. ZZ Top's first album, $44.99. Somewhere in Time, this is $33.99. And Tres Hombres, this is, yes, Tres Hombres, $44.99. Freddie King's now at 60. Queen has a bid for 20. Info on Waylon Jennings. It's self-titled. It's called Waylon Jennings. It's on the Vocalion label VL73873. No condition notes. It has one bid for 15. Tony Wade on the LL Cool J waiting list. I think that's the only thing in there we sold out of except the first Iron Maiden. So put Tony Wade on a waiting list for LL Cool J. Mama Said Knock You Out. And the very first record in there was an Iron Maiden, a new live 3 sealed LP for $36.99. Those officially went to 0 stock, so that is a waiting list, okay? And we still got ZZ Tops, Iron Maiden, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, Prince, and Alice in Chains. In the first ZZ Top. Yeah, we got 3 left. As of right now, there's 5 new ZZ Tops out, all analog. That's the first 3. I do have the other 2 tonight. So if you're looking for any of them, as of right now, they're available. All 3 of those are available, okay? They are available. I'm going to put them right over here with the other new vinyl so I can reach them pretty easily, okay? Let's go ahead and do, looks like we got some final calls going on. Let me find a crate to do. I think I had a discount bin. Let me figure out what's next on my agenda over here. Let's see what this crate right here is first, though. I got records stacked up all around me. Let's see what's in here. We might get straight into new arrivals here. That might be best. Let me take a quick peek in this one. Let's see here. Do 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 da 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 d d d d. Let's see here. Let's do this. Yeah, let's get straight in here to some new arrivals, okay? And these are sticker price, new arrivals, price is marked, all right? So let's get right into it. First thing is Paul S. put ZZ Top. Now, Paul, there's 3 different albums to pick from. There's Tres Hombres. Whoop. There's Tres Hombres, ZZ Top's first album, and of Rio Grande Mud. There's only one Rio Grande Mud left. So let's pull a ZZ Top's first album to Daryl Johnson. That is sold to Daryl Johnson. Now there's one left. And I think we were done on Queen. Patrick Fu went out. There was a new bidder with Alberto Ballesteros at 20. Okay, and Russell and Patrick have both set out. So Alberto, you have that for 20. That is a final call. Freddie King got up to 70. Brian went out, and Waylon just got that one bid for 15. There was a question, but there was no bid. Russell Flynn has it for $15, and that's sold. Waylon Jennings, $15, that's sold. Chad, is Iron Maiden Live After Death available for you to order? Live After, yeah, those should be in. If they're not in over here today, John, they might be in a new arrival bin for tonight. If not, then they'll be this week for sure, because I've ordered every Iron Maiden record in stock. I go through that every once in a while. I'll go through every Iron Maiden record available and order them at some point. Next auction is the Best of Buffalo Springfield. For what it's worth, Stop, Hey, What's That Sound? Rock and Roll Woman. This is going up. It's a clean copy. It's on the, I think, yellow Atco label. It is. Richmond Press, it looks like. Clean copy, the Best of Buffalo Springfield. That's a $15 start. He wants a copy of Tres Hombres. You get a copy of Tres Hombres. This is sold to Paul S. Tres Hombres is sold. Now we can sell Alberto Ballesteros Queen for $20. Before we get started in this new arrival bin, it is time for all new arrivals and all new auctions. And we have Freddie King. That's sold for $70. I just got here and bid for Queen details on it. It's sold to you for $20. It was an OG copy in EX condition. It is sold to you for $20. Buffalo Springfield is a $15 start. And I have one of our first of many surprises tonight. This is Thin Lizzy, Nightlife. We're always getting asked, where's your Thin Lizzy? Here's the first one, and I think the only one tonight, Nightlife. Now, it does look like somebody's touched it up with a Sharpie right here. See that? Looks like they took a Sharpie and kind of touched it up. It's pretty camouflage, but it does essentially have writing on it. It's in nice condition. One we don't get very often is all. Does have the original inner sleeve. Vinyl's in EX condition, a $25 start, okay? Buffalo Springfield's at 15. Thin Lizzy has a $25 bid. And the next from the Blues collection in our featured auction batch is How Long Blues, John Lee Hooker. This is a 1965. This is a 1965 U.S. Mono reissue of the Country Blues of John Lee Hooker. The cover is in bad condition. We've classified it as rough. We're going to put it up for a $15 start. The vinyl's in VG and the cover's in VG minus or less. $15 start on that, okay? Let's go ahead and see. Buffalo's at 15. Thin Lizzy's already got bids up to 35. And John Lee Hooker is just a $15 start. Give me 1 second over here before I go any further. Okay. Okay. Sorry, had to take care of something very quickly. New arrivals, price is marked. Zoot Sims, this is $19.99. This is Zoot Sims, plays soprano. Zoot Sims on Pablo with Ray Bryant, Grady Tate. That is $19.99. New arrivals, price is marked, including Merle Haggard Chill Factor. No condition notes on anything in here. Merle Haggard has the original on her sleeve, $14.99. Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter. Joni Mitchell's a 2LP, $29.99 for Joni Mitchell. And we have Grace Slick for $14.99. Grace Slick is called Manhole. No condition notes on that. One more, then I'm going to update these auctions. Bob Dylan Street Legal is $29.99. There was only one bid on Buffalo Springfield, two bids on Buffalo Springfield. James Goggin, same story. You came in second. You tied. I have not heard back from you. Final call if you want to bid again. Karen Robbins has it for $15. Now, Thin Lizzy's up to $45. Dan Moran is first on Dan Moran gets the Merle Haggard. We have Vaughn Gillespie in on the John Lee Hooker at 15. So John Lee does have a bid. Thin Lizzy's at 45, and we have a tie waiting for James Goggin on Buffalo Springfield. Spiders from Mars, $14.99. Spiders from Mars, $14.99. Red Shadow, the Economics Rock and Roll Band, live at the Pasadena Hotel. That's a 1975 sealed. That's $24.99. And Broken Glass is $19.99. That looks interesting. Never seen that record before. Broken Glass, self-titled, $19.99. Leon Haywood Energy, that's $19.79 sealed. Leon Haywood, $19.99. And this is The Click, the complete recordings, 1964 1965. The Click is $34.99. Sunnyland Slim Blues Band, special guest, Carrie Bell, Decoration Day, a 1980 German copy, sealed, $29.99. Have not heard back from James Goggin. We have Thin Lizzy, also final call, and now John Lee Hooker is getting new bids. Chris Thomas, The Beginning. Chris Thomas is $19.99. And we have the United States of America. It's actually called Amber Waves of Grain. Another nice Merle Haggard, $14.99. Merle Haggard. There's a blues record got slipped in here, not from the blues collection, but it's a nice one. It's sealed, and that's sold to Brian D. Leon. Thank you, Brian. That's sold to you. The Very Best of George Jones. That's a 2 LP compilation, $24.99. Patrick Fu on the Spiders from Mars. That's sold to Patrick Fu. Also, Gina Raven, Urban Desire. Gina Raven is $19.99. Hank Williams, In the Beginning. Hank Williams Sr., In the Beginning, $24.99. And John Henry Barbie, Portraits in Blues, Volume 9, 1980 Denmark, $19.99. James Zell, those one bids do it for him. That's sold to James Goggin for $15. James, I think that's the third time that's happened. You opened an auction and tied somebody, and it only sold for that minimum bid, but you came in second. That is sold for $15. That was the Buffalo Springfield. It's sold to Karen Robbins, and nobody else bid on Thin Lizzy. It's officially, excuse me, it's officially sold to Chase Arnold for $45. Thank you. And now John Lee Hooker's at $20. Looks like we need new auctions, but not before we do the Manish Boys for $19.99 and J.B. Hutto and the House Rockers. That is a 2 LP, $24.99. J.B. Hutto and the House Rockers. Now, from what I understand, this has been one of the more desirable Bob Dylan albums lately, and this is a super nice copy. It's not OG. Actually, the true OG is like a $100,000 record if you want a real OG. So if you want like a first press without the deleted tracks, it's a little bit more obtainable for sure. But this is a beautiful 70s pressing, almost no condition notes. The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, superb jacket, $35 start. The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan, that's going up for a $35 start. That's in superb condition, I might say. And then our next auction is Rush Hemispheres. This is a 1978 club copy, a 1978 RCA club copy, no condition notes, gatefold jacket, we'll call it a VG Plus jacket, EX vinyl. Rush is going up for a $25 start. How much for John Henry Barbie? Neil Rigler, that was $19.99. $19.99. Freewheelin' has Blowing in the Wind on it. Girl from North Country. I think my favorite, Corinna, and what's the one on there I really like? I Shall Be Freeze on there. I think it's, let's see, what's the one I like? I have to look it up. Don't Think Twice, It's All Right. One of those on there I really, really like. Neil Rigler on John Henry Barbie. That's sold to Neil Rigler. Looks like we're about to sell the John Lee Hooker. Neil Rigler has it for $20. Von Gillespie. Now, you hadn't said out. If you're new and you're bidding, here's a couple rules on the auctions. If you're bidding, you can continue to bid until you're done. If you're done, then you can say out. And if you're out, please let me know by saying out. But if you say out, that means you can't bid again. The only way out helps me out, by you saying out, that means I can speed up the auctions and we can go through a lot more faster, okay? But if you are done, just say out and we'll go from there. Next thing is Little Feat Down on the Farm. Little Feat is $24.99. And Emmylou Harris, Roses in the Snow, $14. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. Don Williams, 20 of My Best, 2-record set. Don Williams is $16.99. Gloria Lynn, Here, There, and Everywhere. Gloria Lynn is $19.99. And the Stampeders, Sweet City Woman, $19.99 on the Stampeders. One more record, then I'm going to update some auctions. The Moody Blues, 7 Sojourn. It wouldn't be a Coletco sale without one Moody Blues record. This has actually got Lee Holko mastering. As y'all know, there's some of those Led Zeppelin records have Bob Lugwood and Lee Holko mastering. I've always known their stuff to be pretty top end. We know Lee Holko, or we know Robert Lugwood, but some of those Moody Blues I've noticed have that LH Sterling sound. pretty good cuts there, and that's a clean copy. All right, so that means John Lee Hooker. Vaughn said he's out. Thank you for letting me know. Now that's sold to Neil Reigler for $20. Thank you, Vaughn, for letting me know. I got you. Appreciate that. Welcome anybody new. Back here are auctions. Feel free to bid. You don't have to be registered until you buy something, okay? So if you're watching for the first time and you've never commented on a single thing on our channel, anywhere, Facebook or YouTube, you can join right now. And the only way we need you to get registered is after you purchase something, okay? We got a sweet 70s pressing. The way I know it's a 70s pressing is it's not on a Columbia 2i, which means it would have those two Columbia eyes right here. But I also know it's not an 80s copy. There's, of course, millions of these made. Superb album, very popular. It's definitely an early 70s. I can tell you that just from the jacket. It's a clean copy of Bob Dylan. And the high bid is with Christopher Morris at $50. You'll see a lot of Bob Dylan albums here, but some of those like that and Blonde on Blonde, his early stuff, those are a little bit more desirable. Rush has bids for $25, $26, and now $27. Back up the top, make sure I didn't miss any claims. The last claim in here was Dan Moran on DW for Don Williams. That's sold to Dan Moran, going through new arrivals priced as marked. We have Billy Preston, behold. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times. Billy Preston is $19.99. The Pretenders, Tradition of Love. And Tradition of Love, that's a 12-inch single promo, $9.99 on the Pretenders. The Human Beings and the Mammals, $19.99. The Human Beings and the Mammals. Of course, that has their hit song, Nobody But Me, $19.99. Rush is at $26, $27, $30, $30. And The Pretty Things, live at the Heartbreak Hotel, The Pretty Things is $19.99. Let's revisit our blues crate for tonight. I'm going to have to start keeping 2 and 3 blues auctions up all night, probably starting right now, along with some additional stuff, because Paul has prepared, once again, from this insane blues collection, once-in-a-lifetime kind of stuff in this condition. Those that's been getting this stuff in the mail, the blues collectors that are watching, that have been getting this stuff in the mail, they've been verifying it every single time they get a delivery. They're like, Chad, this stuff is unbelievably clean. It just doesn't exist in these kind of conditions. I'm like, I know, I've been trying to tell y'all that. It's took some people getting them in the mail to realize it and seeing these in their hands. Like, this is an OG copy, still in shrink wrap from 1968. Just unbelievable to see a record like this. Junior Wells coming at you, and the vinyl looks like the day it was made in 1968. That's going up for a $35 start. It's in the original inner sleeve. Vanguard, the cover's in shrink wrap. That's going up for a $35 start. That's Junior Wells coming at you. That is available, okay? Next thing is we have new updates on our auctions. Rush 27, Rush 29, Rush 30, Rush 30, Rush 30, Rush 35. What labels Billy Preston? Billy Preston, behold, is $19.99. It's on Myrrh, and it looks like it is out of Waco, 1978 Myrrh. Rush 40, Junior Reed, 35, 35, 40, 45. We can go ahead and sell the Bob Dylan. It is officially sold for $50 to Christopher Morris. That is gone. The freewheeling Bob Dylan, blowing in the winds on that one. Next is a new auction. As soon as I show this right here, Hallo, H-A-L-L-O, 1972 German. That looks interesting, $19.99. Junior Wells is already at $65. And next is Lightning Hopkins. Another 1969 original Lightning Hopkins, a $35 start. Lightning Hopkins is an original 1969 California mudslide and earthquakes. Lightning Hopkins on Vault Stereo 129, $35 start. Next is Sentence, Live and Nast. Scheller and the Slow Propeller, $19.99. Hollow is said to Edwin Blom. That's a quick claim. We have Hipsville 29 BC, $29.99 on Hipsville 29 BC, and Trillion Clear Approach. Trillion's a gold stamp promo, $14.99. Triumvirate Russian Roulette, $19.99 on Triumvirate Russian Roulette, and the Soft Boys, Only the Stones Remain, an 81 UK for the Soft Boys. $36.99. So 3 new auctions, or 3 auctions. The 2 newest ones are Wells and Hopkins. Rush is in the middle, which is a 78 club pressing, and Mike Owen just bid $45. Lightning got an opening bid for $35, and the Junior Wells is at $75 of Brian D. Leon. Next is Bob Dylan, World Gone Wrong. Boy, I don't see that one too often. In 1993, I don't think we've ever had an original of that. I didn't recognize it in the bin when I flipped through it. $84.99. Wow. A 1993 Euro original, $84.99, Bob Dylan. That one will not come through very often. That's the first time I've actually seen an original of that. I think we've had it before on Music on Vinyl. But yeah, not too many OGs of that out there. Sealed Merle Haggard, that's $24.99. Rainbow Stew. Pete Townshend's Deep End Live, that's $14.99. And Elvis, Back in Memphis, an original 1970 Hollywood, $36.99. Elvis, Back in Memphis. All right, so Mike Owen has the Rush at 45. Jim Sedal is out. Final call on that. Junior Wells is now at 85, and Lightning Hopkins is at 40. This was a crate of new arrivals. The only thing I'm going to do is just read the titles again, okay? Just going to read the titles again. That way I can go ahead and put up another crate of new stuff we're going to go through tonight. Here comes Seth walking through the back. Do you have anything to say? No. Seth said he has nothing to say. I hear Paul somewhere. I hear him jingling. Paul's coming closer. I hear his keys jingling. Paul has a surprise auction. We have room for it because I'm about to sell Rush. Oh, wow. Mono. Oh, wow. Let's not show this, okay? I'm just going to hide this record and not show it to y'all. Or should I show it to y'all and sell it? Let me flip a coin. Oh, after I adjust my neck. I looked up and I had to pop my neck. Is it heads or tails, Paul? Okay, we're going to sell it then. We actually didn't flip a coin. Wow, look at this. First thing we have is Rush. This is sold to Mike Owen. Mike, thank you. Nice there. I was playing my Rush pinball machine last night. Hadn't turned it on in about 4 or 5 days. I try to play it when I have time, which, as y'all know, is very little. I almost went live and live streamed me playing it again, but it was pretty late. It was pretty late. It was early in the morning. It was like 4 a.m. So, as y'all know, I get stuff like this Fleetwood Mac, and I usually don't want to sell it. Check this out. Look at that, first of all. Mono with an epic sticker. That's because it's a white label mono radio station copy. Holy moly! A surprise that Paul just brought from the back. This is an original 1968 US mono white label promo, VG Plus condition, a $125 start. Wow. And this is nice. And I'm thinking he's grading at VG Plus because of just a couple of these small little marks right here. These right here. This record at first glance looks amazing. A white label promo radio station copy of the first Fleetwood Mac OG white label promo. The cover is also pretty nice. Has a demonstration sticker on the back. Does show some signs of shelf wear. It looks like it's been kept in a polyline bag. Just a little bit of shelf wear, but man, that is one we don't get too often. I'm telling y'all, we're still going through this blues collection. When I say we, I mean Paul. And he finds stuff like that and be like, look what I found. I'm like, what in the world? What in the heck is going on? Where do these come from? All right, so Junior Wells is still getting bids. So is Lightning Hopkins and now Fleetwood Mac. So all 3 auctions are still getting bids. The last thing I left off was Tom Moran wanted the sealed Merle Haggard. That is sold to Tom Moran. I feel a lot better after my neck popped. I looked up in the air like I was flipping an imaginary coin, and y'all probably heard my neck pop after I adjusted it. Man, it's like a huge relief in my back now. Okay, so the first thing we have is new bids. Fleetwood Mac opened at 126, Junior Wells 87, Mac 125, Junior Wells 88, Junior Wells 100, Lightning Hopkins 45, okay? Lightning Hopkins is at 45. So all 3 auctions just got new bids. Let's run through these one more time. If you need a price, let me know. We have Zoot Sims. We have Joni Mitchell, Don Juan's Reckless Daughter, Grace Slick, Manhole, Bob Dylan, Street Legal, Red Shadow, Broken Glass, Lee Haywood, Energy, The Click, Chris Thomas, The Beginnings, Merle Haggard, the only one left in the bin, Amber Grains of Wayne. The Waves of Grain. I don't know what I just said. The Amber Waves of Grain. The Very Best of George Jones. That was a 2 LP, $24.99. Gina Raven, Urban Desire, Hank Williams, In the Beginning. The Manish Boys. J.B. Hutto and the House Rockers. If you need a price, let me know. We're about to go through more new stuff. Little Feat. Emmylou Harris. Gloria Lynn. The Stampeders, Sweet City Woman, $19.99. Moody Blues, Seventh Sojourn. Nice copy with book, $19.99. The Pretenders. The Human Beings and the Mammals, The Pretty Things. Did I see a claim for The Pretty Things? I think maybe there was a claim on that and I overlooked it. Maybe not. I could have swore maybe Fred, maybe not. Fred, nope. Nobody got the Pretty Things. Yeah, Fred put PT for Pretty Things. I never did pull that. I knew I didn't. That's so to Fred Carnell, the Pretty Things. Okay, and then Billy Preston, Live and Nast, Scheller and the Slow Propeller, Sentenced, Hitsville 29 BC, Trillion, and Triumvirate. Okay, and then Click Price, that was right back here. The Click 64.65. The complete recordings is $34.99. Okay, now the first thing is Junior Wells. That is our oldest auction on the table, but it's an amazing one. Let's look at that one more time before I drop the hammer on it. Brian DeLeon has it at $100. It's a top copy, okay? Paul's words are beautiful copy. It looks, like I've told y'all, I still stick to the theory that a guy opened a lot of these sealed records and kept them mint. It looks like it's brand new, and it's OG. There's not a mark on it, still in shrink and the original inner sleeve. That's a final call for 100. On a population census, that's got to be in the top 1% of condition. Now, the second oldest auction is Lightning Hopkins, which is California Mudslide and Earthquake. It was also nice. And the last bid on Lightning Hopkins that came in was George Jones at $45. Everybody else is out. Lightning's at $45, okay? And then in the middle, I'll tell about that in just a second, but it's a white label mono promo of Fleetwood Mac's first debut album. How much was Hank Williams? In the beginning, Jason Aglicki, that was $24.99. Neil Rigler says, I'll take the Click. That is so. Put down Sean Druin on the Iron Maiden Live in Mexico waiting list. He was on the waiting list for that. Junior Wells is now at 101. The Soft Boys, only the Stones remain. The Soft Boys was $36.99. This Rare Dylan from 1993. It's one of his original studio albums. Think about that. 1993. Bob Dylan's $84.99. Pete Townshend's $14.99. And Elvis is $36.99. Okay? That's where we're going in there. That's where we're going to stop right there. I'm going to bring over a new crate. I'm not for sure what I just said, but that is over here. Fleetwood Mac is an original U.S. white label mono promo. An original white label mono promo. I'll show that in detail a couple more times before since we sell it. That's a Hall of Fame surprise. That might be one of the best surprise auctions ever brought to us. Oh, I forgot about this box of 45s over here with the No FX. I hadn't seen Jim B tonight. He might be No FX'd out. All right, let's go ahead and put up more new auctions. If you have any questions on anything you just seen there, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. Let me move this crate of new vinyl over to the table, which I just did. Let me set this crate we've already been through right here so I can condense them later. And folks, I can tell it's going to be another great night. It's not even 7, and we've already filled up 2 full crates of vinyl. That's amazing, and we've got a long ways to go. Here's tonight's agenda. We've got this crate of new vinyl. We have another crate of new vinyl. We've got 3 more crates over here from John, just like what we went through. Paul's still bringing up stuff. He's still in the back pricing. And then, of course, tonight we'll be going through discount bins, and we'll also be going through later tonight. I think I'm going to continue doing what I was doing and doing these bins. So y'all have heard us talk about the New Orleans collection for years, right? Or all year, since last year. We haven't really touched any of the 45s from the New Orleans collection. And last Saturday night, we started bringing them out, and there's killer stuff in here. There's punk, there's new wave, there's garage, there's psych. And we go through them late at night, just kind of seeing who wants a price on what, and we go through them. And hopefully by 11 or midnight, we're going to start going in through those, okay? And for those that was up late, y'all seen some really cool stuff we never see on vinyl, 45s, LPs, anything. So you'll want to stay around for that. Now, I'm pretty sure that's going to be kind of our part 2 segment. I hope to get started on that by 11, and we can do it straight up until 1, okay? Or maybe even later. Last thing was, the question was, there was a broken glass price. Yes, broken glass. Let me find that. I can't believe no one got the Dylan. I'm assuming nobody wanted that Hank Williams. And let's find broken glass. I don't remember that one, but I bet I can find it. And we're about to go through new vinyl here. Broken glass. Yep, $19.99. $19.99 on that Neil Rigler. No condition notes. Capitol Records, 1976. Broken glass, okay? Now, Junior Wells got a bump, and then we have an out. So Brian has it for 110. He also has Lightning Hopkins for 55, okay? And then Ryan Anderson wants the Soft Boys. I hadn't pulled that yet. I'm getting caught up final tail end of that. That's so to Ryan Anderson. Neil Reigler says, I'll take this. And Brandon Johnson says, I'll take the Dylan. There we go. I think about everything in there that I expected to sell has now officially sold. Let's update before I call these sold. Lightning Hopkins. These are getting lots of bids as they normally do. Lightning's at 55. George Jones, you're out. And then over here is Junior Wells. Junior Wells is at 110. And now let's update what's in the middle here. This is Fleetwood Mac, an original 1968. This is pretty unique. It has a mono sticker attached to the front because it's a white label mono radio station copy, a promo Fleetwood Mac self-titled, and it's nice. Paul's graded it very conservatively at VG Plus. At first glance, it looks like a nice record. Has a couple scuffs on it. Nothing to fret about. Demonstration copy. And now Fleetwood Mac. The last bit on my screen, FM for Fleetwood Mac. Rob Shaw has it for 130. That's what I'm showing on that. 130 of Rob Shaw. Let's go through some new stuff. We have the Cult Sonic Temple. This is a gatefold 30th anniversary edition. $38.99 for the Cult. This is all new and sealed. Price is marked, of course. If anybody wants anything in here, just let me know. The Cult Sonic Temple, there was no waiting list. These are $38.99. And it is available. $38.99 on that. Next is one copy of Iron. Now, I've only got one. That's only because I could get one. I promised I would have ordered more. Iron Maiden Wembley red vinyl. I have a feeling we may have a huge waiting list, kind of like the Maiden Voyage. I know more will come in, but this is Iron Maiden Wembley 1990 red vinyl. I've only got one, and let hopefully the waiting list begin on that one, okay? Next thing is two copies. I promised I would have got more of those if I could. Let me see if there's more of these. There should be more than two copies of these. Let me see if there's more. If there's not, then more just shipped. Yeah, more just shipped for sure. Okay, so yeah, I've only got two. This is probably the second biggest seller. Yeah, I'm definitely getting more because I saw them on my invoice. But this is Dream Theater Metropolis, Scenes from Memory Part 2 with the Dance of Eternity on it. This Dream Theater should be a waiting list. Let's look this up. Dream Theater. Yeah, Oh So Adventure, David Campbell was the first two. Oh So Adventure and David Campbell. And then we have a person that's buying one of each of them. I still have him down as well, Brandon. And this is 2LP Metropolis, Scenes from a Memory. So I'm getting more of these in. They're in stock. I just looked again this morning. I thought there were supposed to be like 10 show up. They probably split them. But yeah, so these two are already sold. And if anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. Oh So Adventure and David Campbell gets these, okay? Oh So Adventure and David Campbell gets these. So those are sold and sold. That would be another great waiting list to go on. That's on clear vinyl. Of course, that was new from last week. And like I just said, I know I would have ordered more of those and those. They're just on the way, okay? Now, let's figure out where I left out. Lightning Hopkins got a bid, and then Brian went out. Mac got a new bid for 135, then 140. Rick Hall first on the Cult. Sean was first to grab the Iron Maiden. Now let's take a waiting list. Wembley. Sean was first to grab it, then Daryl Johnson, then Shane Devers. Fleetwood Mac is in VG Plus condition, a strong VG Plus condition. That is the conservative grade. My visual grade on it is an EX copy. So Paul's graded a strong VG Plus. At first glance, it looks EX. Janie Green on the Cult. That's so to Janie Green. Mac out, and now we have two copies of the Ramones Rocket to Russia. I was just talking about those. We got a restock last week of their first album, along with all the new Start Your Ear Off rights. There is Rocket to Russia. I have two copies available, $33.99. We have filled up a crate, and let's start filling up another one, and it's officially 7 o'clock. So with that being said, if you don't know this already, we are starting the shows now at 5 o'clock. So we've already been live for 2 hours. And we're going to do that all week. That's now the new time. And plus, there's shows on Sunday now. Paul was live Sunday from 5 to 9. When you hop on Sundays, he'll have 45s, he'll have discount records, all kinds of stuff. As long as he's in town and we're ready to do a show. If not, then Brian will be selling comics or I'll be selling coins and knives. That is here. That is tonight. And that is every night right here. Okay, so let's go back up to the top. And the last thing I said was we got to sell some of these auctions because we have a full crate of records like this to sell. I've got to take a pause in just a second. Also add Megan Anderson to that Iron Maiden waiting list, okay? And then Brandon, I've already pulled you the Bob Dylan. What's the Iron Maiden waiting list? What DA? Did I get a Colt? And Brian DeLeon wants a Ramones. Okay, so let me go through and try to answer all that. The first thing is Junior Wells is officially sold. Junior Wells is officially sold, and this was a big one. It was an unbelievable top copy, and this is sold. It's been up here for a while. 110 with Brian DeLeon. Okay, now I've got to go through and figure out who got what, who's asking about what, who's getting this, who's getting that. And next thing is Lightning Hopkins. This is also sold to George Jones. Quite a battle on that one. George Jones gets the Lightning Hopkins for $56. That is sold to George Jones. That was an original 69. Also nice. And now the battle remains for Fleetwood Mac right here in the middle, okay? Fleetwood Mac, the high bid on the Mac. I'm showing Rob Shaw at $145, okay? That's the white label promo. There's one Ramones left. Now, the question that I didn't answer was Rick Hall said I get a Colt. There was 2 Colts. Rick Hall got one. Janie Green got one. A Fleetwood Mac is up for bid. And then Sean Fairweather on the Iron Maiden. That's Wembley, 1990. Should be red vinyl. Sean got one. Daryl on a wait list. Shane Devers on a wait list. And then Megan Anderson on a waiting list. Brandon, I pulled your Bob Dylan. And then there's the Ramones, 1 copy left. And next is Iron Maiden Live After Death. 2 LP, new and sealed, $44.99. New auction going up right now. And that next auction is Freddie King. This is an original 1963. I know how y'all feel about Mr. Freddie King. Here is an original 1963 US stereo. At first glance, you wouldn't think it's a blues record. It's in VG Plus condition. This has not sold on Discogs since 2023. So flipping over the new calendar, you can say this hadn't sold in 2 years on Discogs, and right now, there's none for sale. What does that tell me? It's a scarce record. A $65 start. Freddie King, Go Surfing. A $65 start. Looks like there was a sticker back here on the back. I'm not for sure what it was, but somebody has removed it. Nice jacket overall. Besides that, 65. That is scarce. You might even could say rare. Iron Maiden is sold to John Smetzer. 1 left. Fleetwood Mac is on the clock. It's a white label promo, a strong VG Plus EX. It's a final call to Rob Shaw for $145. Next is the next ZZ Top, all analog, Start Your Ear Off Right, and this one's for Fandango, $44.99. Let me look up the wait list, and please make sure you have hit the like button on Facebook and the like button on YouTube. That's a major ask of me for y'all to do that for me. Chris Frazier and Carl Berger. Chris Frazier and Carl Berger was on the waiting list for this. Chris Frazier and Carl Berger. This is new from last week. It's part of Rhino's Start Your Ear Off Right. This is new. It's cut from the original master tapes. It's in a beautiful, thick, tip-on Stoughton type jacket. $44.99. Freddie King already has lots of bids. Let me go ahead and add an additional third auction. And the third auction going up right now is going to be Lightning. I love this cover. Lightning is a compilation. It's a 2 LP, 1977. No condition notes. It's a $35 start. Lightning Hopkins. $35 start on Lightning Hopkins. Rob Shaw, you was on the clock, and congratulations on this white label promo, Fleetwood Mac. This is sold to Rob Shaw for $145. Thank you, Rob. That is sold to you. Let's put that away, and that is sold to Rob Shaw. Thank you, Rob. I'm putting that away. That is sold to you. That was a surprise back here from Paul. Let me put a tag on that. Now we have Freddie King and Lightning Hopkins up for bid. Let me step right over here, and I got something else kind of to mix in, and it's in a completely different genre. It's been sitting over here. Let me get one check on it right quick, because I think out of all of the well, I don't want to tell you what it is till I'm laying it down. Give me 1 second, but I hadn't got to check it yet. I think it's SW0030. Yeah. So this is right here. Yeah, I think I don't know if I've had this one before. This is called Metallica, The First 30 Years. It's a 7-inch single from 2012. Metallica, The First 30 Years. So What Live and Through the Never Live. It's about EX edition. It's nice. Metallica's going up for a $10 start, okay? Let's see where we left off. There's ZZ Top. No claims on those live, right? Just Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and show the next record, which is a restock of Chris Cornell by Chris Cornell. It's an anthology. It's a 2 LP. It's a greatest hits collection. $46.99. Chris Cornell. You get tracks from Soundgarden, Temple of the Dog, Audio Slave, his amazing solo career. I have sold no telling how many of these since I've been doing this. It's an amazing collection. Chris Cornell, one of the greatest vocalists of all time, part of that grunge era, the Big Four, Big Five, whichever you want to call them. Bill Samus and Ken Highstand was on a waiting list. Bill Samus and Ken Highstand was on a waiting list. So that's sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. Ken Highstand and Bill Samus, I have 2 extra copies. I'm getting tired of selling out and having waiting lists, but we do every single time. I usually have 1 extra or 2 extra, and they usually sell, and we have a waiting list. It's a 2 LP, $46.99. And here's the last ZZ Top. This is Tejas. This is last one from that all-analog series from Rhino, and this is ZZ Top Tejas. This is the last one I'm going to show tonight before I do a recap, and the only waiting list on this one was Carl Berger. Carl Berger on this one. Cut from the original master tapes, $44.99. Carl Berger, you was on a waiting list. Dan Moran wants a Chris Cornell. Freddie King is now at $140, a rare record. None have sold in the last 2 years. There's none for sale. It's at $140, and it's pretty nice for a Freddie King record. That's on the upper end of condition spectrum. And then right here is Lightning Hopkins. Only 1 bid with Fred Cardinal for $35. And now we have Metallica, just 1 bid with Matt Shanahan. Matt Shanahan has it for $10. Now Monty's at $11. Mike Owen wants the other Chris Cornell. Now we're sold out of Cornell. If anybody wants on a waiting list, they'll be back in this week. And I've been waiting for these to come in. The Cure's BBC Sessions. The Cure's BBC Sessions. I have 4 of them. It's an unofficial. They're hand-numbered on the back. This is on cloudy, orange, kind of clear-looking vinyl. And this is The Cure live. It isn't unofficial. They're hand-numbered on the back. It is called BBC Sessions. And the waiting list was absolutely nobody. Nobody. $36.99. I thought there was at least 1 person. But yeah, all 4 of these are available. The Cure, I think I just had a bunch back ordered, okay? $36.99. New bid on Lightning Hopkins. New bid on Freddie King. New bid on Metallica. So all 4 Cures are available. Nice. Unofficial. That is Live Cure, $36.99. We have 2 copies of The Cult. And I just hadn't had this in stock in a while. I know there's not a waiting list. That's a 2 LP compilation from The Cult. The Cult. The Cult. One second, please. 1 second. I have to reply to this. Trying to get something. Okay. Let me ask. Okay, I'll have to text that back in just a second. All right, let me do this and this. And Mike Owen got a Cure. Sorry. Freddie King, 175. Metallica, 15. Metallica, 16. Metallica, 18. Metallica, 21. Lightning, 38. Lightning, 40. So this is essentially a Cure, a Cult greatest hits. I got The Cult and The Cure. This is The Cult. She Sells Sanctuary, Firewoman, Little Devil. This is $33.99. It's a 2 LP compilation. It's called The Singles, which is essentially their hits, okay? Another great crate of new vinyl there. One more run through for that. 3 great auctions up. I've got new vintage arrivals to go through. We will have new blues crates to go through as well. For those that's definitely interested in those, I hear the pricing on the back. Paul's about to start bringing those up. I've still got 3 more crates over here that John left me, which the first one had some really cool stuff in it. We're getting into really thinning out our back room, so he's finding stuff that we probably bought, no telling how long ago, that's got pushed to the back. We're trying to get everything emptied and condensed because Paul leaves next week for a buying trip, and he's lining stuff up. First thing we have is the Ramones, Rocket to Russia, $33.99, remaster, 180 gram, the Ramones, Rocket to Russia, $33.99. Last copy of Live After Death, Iron Maiden, $44.99. We have Megan Anderson wants one of the Cures. That's so to Megan Anderson. And Mike Owen wants one of the Cults. So Megan got Cure BBC Sessions. Mike Owen got Cult. Lightning, $42. Freddie King. Brian DeLeon has it for $175. Chase Arnold, you're out. He's back in at $180. And the Metallica is at $25 with Shane Devers. Next are the ZZ Tops. I have Fandango. Are you sure nobody's watching that just wants to buy one of each? I'll set you up. It'll be an amazing addition. This is probably, some of the people listening will verify, probably the best listening experience for ZZ Top. I mean, these are cut from the original master tapes. If you love ZZ Top, that will if you have the right stereo system, those will be cranking. Probably the best sound experience you can get for those. Tejas is also available. We have 2 of the Cure BBC Sessions left for $36.99 and 1 of the Cults left for $33.99. Just to free up some space, I'm going to go ahead and show you this crate over here as well, which was the other new stuff from the night. Let me go ahead and get it in one crate. And the first thing we had was Alice in Chains Facelift. $38.99. There's 1, there's 2. We have 1 Prince Purple Rain. Purple Rain is $33.99. Iron Maiden No Prayer for the Dying is $38.99. The next ZZ Top is Rio Grande Mud. That's the last one of those. Last Rio Grande Mud. Brian C. wants a Fandango. That is so to Brian C. By the way, all the waiting lists on those are fulfilled. The restock of the Stings will be here by Wednesday. But yeah, I am getting more. I ordered like 15 of them. So if you want a Sting, the post is up on the page. Whole lot of records. There's the other Iron Maiden Power Slave, $33.99. Here's ZZ Top's first album. Literally, that's the name of it. $44.99. Another Rhino. And then we have 2 more we have another Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. It's also $33. And then the last is Tres Hombres. So as of this moment, I have 1 each of all the ZZ Tops. I got Tres Hombres, their first album, Rio Grande, Tejas, and Fandango. So if you want 1 of each, or if you just want 1, let me know. Now, Chase is out on the Freddie King. Brian bid $200. George Jones is at 42 on Lightning Hopkins. Fred's out. And now we have a final call on the Metallica for $25. If you're done, let me know by saying out. So Shane, $25 on this. George Jones right here. George Jones has Lightning for $42, and the Freddie King is at $200. That's where we're at on those. This is not sold in the last 2 years. None for sale. This is EX Plus, Nearmint Minus. Metallica's EX. I've never had that one before. Y'all know we've sold 100 different, seems like Metallica singles last year. I don't know if I had that one during all those collections, okay? That's what's left so far of new vinyl. I have 1 more crate to do. They are $44.99. $44.99. They're cut from the original master tape. So Rhino has this like new whole series of analog stuff that they're doing. And it's so far so good. I don't think they've really had a miss. Everything has been really nice. Oh, man, we got a killer check condition bin. I didn't know there was a check condition bin. Wow, let me take a quick peek through here. This looks like a killer check condition bin. Yep, I see 4 or 5 things I could pull for auction, but you know what? I can't because we have so much more to get to. So let me go ahead and pull these out. This is going up. This is a killer check condition bin. Killer check condition bin. Okay, let's do it. It looks like it's time to sell some auctions. Let me catch my breath. I still got about 4 text messages I need to reply to over here. And let me take a deep breath. Paul S. wants a ZZ Top Fandango. Paul S. ZZ Top Fandango. So that was the last Fandango. So I'm sold out of Fandangos. I've got Tejas. I've got Rio Grande, the first, and Tres Hombres, okay? That was the last of that. Here we go. I am from, where am I from? I am from Lebanon, Tennessee. Well, I'm from Lancaster, Tennessee. That's my true hometown. I am broadcasting right now in Lebanon, which is about 30 minutes west of where I grew up. That's now where I have my business and now where I now live. Freddie King is sold for $200. We sell live here on Facebook and YouTube every single night, 7 days a week. sometimes 8 and 9 hours a night. I have nothing to do but sell records right here. That's what I do. Freddie King. This is sold for $200, and that's sold to Brian D. Leon. I literally have no other commitments than to sell records every night. Right, Paul? Paul said, yeah. He yelled that from the back room. Okay, and then Lightning Hopkins is sold. This is sold for $42 to George Jones. Literally, I have nothing else to do. I have nothing else. This is what I do every night. That's why I'm on here for 8 or 9. If I woke up with a day off on Sunday, and you know what I did? I came to the store. I have nothing else to do. This is what I do. Okay, we have a clean slate. What other better thing to do? If somebody's like, Chad, what other job could you pick? I would be like, there is no other job I'd pick. Next thing I have is Muddy Waters. Albert King and Muddy Waters. Let's do it, and then I'll put up something a little bit different as well. I slipped in a Metallica. You never know what I'm going to put up for auction. This is Albert King. This is Years Gone By. Albert King, Years Gone By. This is an early, mid US 70s press, a repress. It has a promo sticker on the back cover. It is clean. And this is, wow, it's super clean. It is. No condition notes on this. Albert King, a $25 start. So it's a mid-70s pressing. It does have a punch hole right there, or I should say a pinhole, and it has a promo sticker on the back. Nice. There's another King, Albert King. That's going up for a $25 start. And now we have McKinley Morganfield, a.k.a. Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters, an original 71 US VG Plus EX. This is also going up for a $25 start. An original 1971 US. Disc 1's VG Plus. Disc 2 is EX. And a $25 start. I've been married twice. This is my last year in my 20s. I am 29, so this is my last year. I said that back last month when we had my birthday. I was like, this is it. This is my last year in my 20s, and then it's all downhill from here. We have ZZ Top's first album. That is sold to Joshua Cross. That is sold to Joshua Cross. Thank you, Joshua. That is sold to you. We have one copy of that one left. UT football coach. I wouldn't have that. No, that's a stressful job. A football coach, you get paid out the wazoo, but that's a stressful job. Oh, my gosh. I couldn't imagine being Tennessee's head coach. Just year-round, the pressure on you to win. Albert King, 25. Muddy Waters, 25, 26. Albert King, 28. So we have a whole bin here of check condition stuff. That usually means great titles at great prices. We got 2 new auctions up. Let's add a third. I'll update those in just a second. And, yeah, I've kind of mixed them all together, but we'll figure it out. I think they're in here. I got another Bob Dylan that John had prepared for me. This is a stereo 360 Pitman pressing of another classic Dylan album, Blonde on Blonde. This is going up for a $75 start. This is Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. This is a gatefold 2LP. This is on the Columbia 2 album. Now, the true first pressings had a picture of Claudia, I don't know her last name, but it's Claudia something, okay? And right here, there was a picture of it. I think it was a girlfriend of Dylan's, and he used her picture without permission. They had it removed, and that's the true first jackets, okay? That's the true first jackets. This is the first label. It is OG on the vinyl, just not the first jacket. A superb album. Dylan's Blonde on Blonde. It's the first label, a very desirable record, a $75 start on that, okay? $75 start on that. That's now up for bid. Let's get started with this bin, and I'll update the auctions. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. These are new arrivals, prices marked. CSNY, 4-Way Street is in VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. Prince, $19.99. An OG Prince, 2LP with the original inner sleeves. The vinyl's VG, not bad, $24.99. And Ian Hunter, VG condition, does have some writing on the back with the original Once Bitten, Twice Shy. That's VG, $9.99. The Rolling Stones, Undercover, also VG condition, $14.99. And we have Chris Christopherson. This is the Silver Tongue Devil and I. That's VG Plus, $9.99. The first auction is McKinley Morganfield. That's the real name of Muddy Waters, a.k.a. Muddy Waters. That's literally what it's titled. It's an original 71. Disc 1 is VG Plus, Disc 2 ZX. As y'all know, those are conservative grades. And this is a high bid right now, Muddy Waters. The high bid on Muddy Waters is with, I've got Patrick Lear at $26. I've got Patrick Lear at $26. And then Albert King, years gone by, Albert King has a high bid. This is a mid-70s promo sticker on the back. Beautiful copy. No condition notes on this Albert King. Fred Cardinal has it for $30. Fred Cardinal has it for $30. The first claimant here was Prince with David Tate. That sold to David Tate. Megan was second. Chris Smith third. Janie Green fourth. Adrian Wimmer first on the Rolling Stones. New bid on McKinley Morganfield for $30. And then Diego Sanchez on Ian Hunter. And then Muddy 35, another 35. And then Bob Dylan is a $75 start. That's blonde on blonde, first label, second jacket. Next is Fanny Charity Ball. This is a check condition bin. Price is marked. Should be great titles at great prices. They're all check condition, meaning the condition I'm relaying to you is the condition. $24.99 on Fanny. We have Winwood and Friends. That's Clapton, the Yardbirds, Jeff Beck, Jack Bruce, and Sonny Boy Williamson. So VG Plus, I think it's Steve Winwood featured on vocals with some of the songs he recorded throughout his career with some of those. That's $9.99. And all-time greatest hits of Roy Orbison. All-time greatest hits of Roy Orbison is VG Plus, $19.99. VG Plus, $19.99. Only the Lonely. VG Plus, that's a 2LP. Oh, Pretty Woman's on there too. Probably his biggest song, Pretty Woman. We have The Lovin' Machine, Johnny Paycheck. Wow, never seen that Johnny Paycheck before. That's got to be early. 1966, look at the cover. $29.99, looks like on the front of should be on the front of a Gold Key comic book. Johnny Paycheck, EX edition, $29.99. And Rare Earth in concert with the original gimmick flip open backpack cover, $14.99 on Rare Earth, okay? Right now, there's only 2 auctions that have not sold, and they weren't records. They were laser discs. They were movies. They're laser discs. So we only got 2 auctions right now that hadn't sold. They're laser disc, and it's From Russia with Love, James Bond, Sean Connery, and Coneheads with Dan Aykroyd. Those are $10 buy it nows. Those are laser discs. They're $10 buy it now. Now, let's update our auctions. The last thing was Muddy Waters at $35, Muddy Waters $35, Albert King $35, Muddy Waters $45. Matt Lawson first on Steve Winwood. That sold to Matt Lawson. Weymouth was second. Albert King $36, Albert King $40. Sandy Villa on Roy Orbison. That is sold to Sandy Villa. And we have Bob Dylan, a buy it now. That's less than what John had it stickered for retail. I thought I'd try it at auction, and now it's a no bid. It's $75. And if you find out, I'll tell you if someone buys it, what we had a sticker for, because it's a $75 buy it now, right now. Next is Bo Diddley's a twister. Bo Diddley's a 62 mono VG condition. Wow, a mono red checker label on Diddley, $24.99. Talk about records hard to find in high grade. That's one of them for sure. And woo, Some Like It Hot, Cha Cha Cha. This is an original Marilyn Monroe soundtrack. VG condition, $14.99. Bo Diddley sold to Patrick Lear. So Albert King, the last bid that came through is with Bill Samus at $40. Going twice, going 3 times. The last bid on Muddy Waters is Daryl Johnson, $45. Going once, going twice. And we have Bob Seger, Live Bullet. That's a 2LP. Beautiful Loser. VG, $12.99. Tony Wade on the Marilyn Monroe. That is sold. The Bob Dylan, or the Bond. Yeah, this is From Russia with Love laser disc. Of course, there's the gigantic disc. And there's the front. Cover has a little bit of a split right there on the spine. Overall, though, not bad. From Russia with Love. And then there's Coneheads. Those are available. 60 on Blonde on Blonde. Matt, we had that stickered originally for $100. That was for today. That's why I started at 75. I figured it would bring over 100, honestly. If you want it, I'll do it for $70, which would be a discount already off the $100 price tag that was on there. We pulled MM, and then Diego wants BD. That's for Bob Dylan. Oh, so somebody wants it for 75. Okay, so Diego wants it for 75. Matt, but if you do, or Adam, if you do want it, I'll sell it to you for 70. If not, I'll sell it to Diego for 70. Dennis gets Bob Seger. Daryl Johnson's out. David Tate says he'll take the Bob Dylan, or excuse me, the James Bond Laserdisc for $10. That's sold to David Tate. And the Louis Armstrong Story, and I can tell you from the cover, this is an older record. Yeah, blue Masterworks label. That's like EX, $12.99. Adam takes the Dylan for $70. Time to sell some auctions, so let me go ahead and at least get one more started. Don't forget, I still got the ZZ Tops in stock. Tres Hombres, the first album, Rio Grande, Tejas, were sold out of Fandango. Those are killer, all analog. Let's pull something out of here. This isn't really blues, I guess it kind of is, but it's from the blues collection. This is Jimi Hendrix, High, Live, and Dirty. This is rated X, not suitable for airplay. It's on red vinyl. Jimi Hendrix, VG Plus condition, a $25 star, High, Live, and Dirty. No telling what's on that. Red vinyl, a $25 star. Chris Farrar on Louis Armstrong. Diego said that was for Bo Diddley. Oh, BD, Bob, not Bob Dylan, Bo Diddley. Well, either way, you're second. Adam Garvey said he would still take it either way. Now, Muddy Waters, it's time to sell some auctions. Muddy Waters, Mutty, M-U-T-T-Y. This is sold to Daryl Johnson for $45. He's had the high bid on that for about 5 minutes. Time to sell it so we can put up more. Jimi Hendrix is at 25. Jimi Hendrix is at 25. And I think we're done on Albert King. I'm selling it either way. I hope so. I hadn't seen a bid in quite some time, and that's sold to Bill Samus for $40. Thank you, Bill. Hendrix is up for bid. It's time for more new auctions. I think it's time to pull this one from the front, which has been a very popular title. I think it's the third one we've had from this collection, and it's pretty sweet. It's Lightning Hopkins, essentially, with the 13-4 Elevators. They kind of did some of the backing tracks for this album. And it's on that label, which is International Artist, a very collectible label out of Houston, Texas. If you see anything on that label, you'll want to grab it. This is an original 1968. It's called Freeform Patterns by Lightning Hopkins. And the vinyl is superb for this record. I've typically seen them low grade. We've had a couple nice ones. We've even sold 2 sealed ones from this collection. This one's EX Plus condition. It's going up for $100. Wow, look at the jacket. $145. I'm just now really appreciating the jacket. $145 on Freeform Patterns by Lightning Hopkins. Look at the jacket on this one. Wow, that is incredible. And he's being backed on that album by members of the 13-4 Elevators. Wow, that's up for bid. And now Jimi Hendrix. Let's go back over here. And yeah, there's still a pretty incredible. It almost looks like, Craig helped me out, almost looks like a Hanna-Barbera cover for this Johnny Paycheck album. EX Condition, $29.99. EX Condition, $29.99. Johnny Paycheck, yeah. Won't see that one too often at all. The price, all the ZZ Tops are $44.99. All the Rhino analogs are $44.99. Yep. Sandy, if you want any of them, just let me know. This crate is packed of check condition stuff. Next thing we have is Elvis, Frankie and Johnny, VG condition, $14.99. Elvis, Frankie and Johnny, earlier label there, $14.99 on that. The Eagles' Greatest Hits Volume 2, Hotel California, VG Plus, $24.99. The Eagles' Greatest Hits Volume 2, and we have the Beach Boys, Surf's Up. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Dennis Jackson said Alive. Now let me know what that's for. And we have the Beatles, 65. This is a green Target label, a Winchester pressing in VG Plus condition, $24.99. Josie Sinkbell first on Elvis. Lightning Hopkins at $160. Jimi Hendrix is at $50. Lightning Hopkins is at $170. And our next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be Miles Davis. And this is called You're Under Arrest. It's in EX condition. Nice jacket. Miles Davis is going up for a $15 start. Gatefold, Miles Davis, has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's not bad whatsoever. I think Laura originally graded that one a conservative EX. Miles Davis, a $15 start. Now, lots of claims just came in. The last thing was Dennis put Alive, then Josie put Elvis, which I've already pulled. Lightning's at $170. Shane wants the Johnny Paycheck. Somebody asked for it. Let me put it back here in pending. unless they say sold, it's sold to Shane. Daryl Johnson first on the Beatles, then Karen, and then Diego. So those are gone. Miles has an opening bid for 20. The Rolling Stones Flowers, nice. Told y'all there was some great titles in here. The Stones is in VG condition, $14.99. We have Big Brother and the Holden Company, Cheap Thrills. Big Brother and the Holden Company's in VG condition, $14.99. Cheap Thrills on Big Brother, $14.99. And Paul Simon, there's our nightly copy of Still Crazy after all these years. VG Plus, $14.99. Derek Porter takes the Rolling Stones. That is sold. He says he can have the Johnny Paycheck. This is sold to Shane Devers. So we got an update on the Lightning Hopkins Freeform Patterns. A beautiful copy. Plain and simple. The last bid on Lightning Hopkins, the last bid was Brian D. Leon at $170. In the middle is Jimi Hendrix. There has not been a bid for almost 3 minutes. Shane still has it for $50. Jimi Hendrix, High, Live, and Dirty, red vinyl, a bootleg. It's at $50. Okay? The next thing was we pulled the Stones, Paycheck, and then Diego, let's see here. Hold on a second. The Stones was pulled. See, the Beatles was Daryl Johnson, then Karen, and then Diego. Derek Porter got the Stones. I hope that's what I said. Then Diego second on the Stones. Lightning 175, now 200. Karen says I was first. Karen, you're probably looking at your Facebook chat. For anybody new that's watching, here's how this works. Here is the chat, okay? And you got to pay attention to what's going on the restream, because if you're looking at your Facebook chat, it's incorrect. We're also streaming to YouTube. There's people watching on YouTube. And if you're looking on your Facebook chat, you're obviously not going to get those as well. So, for example, here are the Beatles claims. It was Daryl Johnson, then Karen, you were second, and then Diego Sanchez. So you were, in fact, second on that one. So you got to make sure you're paying attention to what's going on here on the restream. Right here is the master feed. It moves fast. Once it's gone, you can't see it anymore. It's embedded on the screen. I have it mirrored over here on my phone, just so you know. Anybody new watching, if you're watching for the first time on YouTube, this is also over on YouTube, and it's over on X. That's where we're streaming to. I have been informed I can now stream to Instagram and TikTok. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I think I might stream over there, but have comments turned off, because it could get pretty crazy if this is streaming over on Instagram and TikTok. Van Halen, VG condition, $24.99. We have the Pozo Seiko Sinkers, Don Williams. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And get your yayas out, the Rolling Stones. I'm telling y'all, great titles in here. Check condition records, check condition prices, and the Ohio Players, fire. The Ohio Players is VG Plus, $17.99. First thing I can sell is Jimi Hendrix. That is sold to Shane Devers for $50. George Jones, Just Ask the Tracks. It just sold to Shane Devers for $50. Lightning just got a new bid for $20, and there was only one bid on Miles Davis, and it sold for $20 to Jim Sedal. Thank you, Jim. That sold you for $20. I don't think that's a bad price whatsoever on any OG Miles Davis album. Lightning's at $205. Michael Nesmith. This is Michael Nesmith from the Monkees. And his first national band, Magnetic South, VG condition, $12.99, not $99.99. A random sticker from November is stuck to the front for $100. This is not $99.99. It is whatever I just said. Let me get that off there. There we go. This is $12.99. Still bidding on Lightning Hopkins. Time for new auctions. The next new auction, let's pull this box out of the back. I see a box. And these box sets from this collection have been really good lately. This is Sonny Boy Williamson, The Chess Years. Sonny Boy Williamson, The Chess Years. Let's see what Paul has informed us on this box set. This is a 6LP 1987 Italian import over 6 LPs, no condition notes with book. And this is Sonny Boy Williamson. It looks like they're on white chess labels, The Chess Years. Sonny Boy Williamson, 6 LPs, a $75 start. Lightning Hopkins is now at $220. Tom Moran on the Michael Nesmith. There was a Van Halen. And we have Janie Green on the Ohio Players. Those are all sold. Next thing, is Van Halen. This is in VG condition, $24.99. Fair warning. We have John Lennon live, Plastic Ono Band. It has the hop sticker on the back, advertising the calendar, which is not included. VG condition, $14.99. And we have Elton John's Honky Chateau, first label, Rocket Man, VG Plus, $24.99. Sonny Boy Williamson is up for auction. And now let's add a third item. And that third item is going to be right here. And it is, wait a second. Nope, I've already done that one. Let me close my laptop before it falls and shatters. Here we go. It's a Bob Dylan box set. Now, this was stickered out in the store for sale, and I'm going to do a significant price cut on it, try to sell it to one of y'all tonight before I put it on Discogs, okay? This is Bob Dylan. It's a Third Man Record Vault exclusive, a sealed box set, Springtime in New York, the Bootleg Series, Volume 16, 1980, 1985. It is sealed, Bob Dylan, a $65 start, a $65 start. That's up for bid. Lightning Hopkins is getting bids $225, $240, $245, and Sonny Boy Williamson is $75. That's the starting bid. Tres Hombres. Do you have any more Tres Hombres? Yes. I've got 2 Tres Hombres. I've got 1 first album. I have 1 Rio Grande Mud, and I have 2 Tejas. They're all $44.99. We have a waiting list going for Fandango. Next check condition record, Suzi Quatro, VG condition, $9.99. The Beatles, the early Beatles, a Los Angeles press, VG condition, $19.99. That's OG. That is OG, $19.99. The early Beatles. This is Derek and the Dominoes' Layla. There is some writing on the cover. Eric Clapton, VG condition, $14.99. George, you're out on Lightning Hopkins. It's at $255. Final call to get a bid on Sonny Boy Williamson before I sell it. And Bob Dylan is a $65 start. $65 start. Next thing is ZZ Top Eliminator. ZZ Top is in VG condition, $14.99. ZZ Top Eliminator. And RK Tucker wants Suzi Quatro. That's sold to RK Tucker. Thank you, RK Tucker. That is sold to you, which was Suzi Quatro. Give me 1 second here. Next thing we have is the Beatles. Karen says Beatles 20. This is sold to Karen. Now, Karen, just a quick tip. If you're nowhere, put your newest arrivals just in the aisle out there, far away from everything else. Yeah. Is that the first crate you brought up? Okay. So yeah, just those. Okay, that way I know where they're at. Because right now I'm surrounded by crates. I got a lot of work to do tonight. We have Beatles VG $19.99. Okay, so what I was saying is, Karen, just so you know, it helps me out and it'll probably save you some time. Don't put the price if you're claiming a record out of the bin. Because what I think when I see that is I think you're making an offer. Okay, I think you're making an offer, which means I may skip over you just because I think you're making an offer, and all these are sticker price. So you really don't have to put the price if you're auctioning or you are making an offer, but all these are sticker price, okay? Because I almost skipped over you there. I saw 20 Beatles and I thought you were making an offer. But it is $20 and I'm selling it to you, okay? That's sold to you. Adam Garvey got Layla. That's sold to Adam. Diego was second. Michael Snare was third. Sandy Villa wants a Tres Hombres. We're down to 1 Tres Hombres if anybody wants that. That's sold to Sandy Villa. Daryl Johnson put ZZ Top. That's for Eliminator here. And then Sonny Boy condition. It is near mint minus. Final call. There's been no bids placed. It's a $75 start. Now we have a bid for $260 and now $275. Nobody bid on Bob Dylan. It's a $65 buy now. We had it stickered for $100, which is a great price. Nobody bid on Dylan. Mike Oldfield, Amadon. Mike Oldfield is VG plus $9.99. Showdown, Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. VG plus $14.99. The Rolling Stones Now is a 66 mono. VG condition, $24.99. The Rolling Stones Now, a 66 mono. Red label, Molly Hatchet's first album, VG $9.99. Next auction's going up right now. And the next auction I have is Muddy Waters. This is called Brass and the Blues. Muddy Waters is an original. This is going to be a good one, okay? This is an original. 1966 stereo. Paul has 3 words here. Pretty dang rare. And it's in EX++ condition. The last one sold 3 years ago. The only available copy is VG, just a loose disc. Somebody just has the disc listed for $135. Just a loose VG disc. Wow. There's the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink wrap. Muddy Waters, Brass and the Blues. Wow. $155 start. It is EX++. And that's a conservative grade. And it's in shrink. And now it's up for bid. Nobody bid on Sonny Boy Williamson. It is sold for $75, or it's a buy now for $75 if anybody wants it. And now Lightning Hopkins at $260, $275. Thank you, Paul. Next is $275 on Lightning Hopkins. Brian DeLeon on Copeland. That's sold to Brian DeLeon. Next is Rick Hall on Molly Hatchet. Rick Hall, you get that. Diego on this. Diego, you get that for $24.99, okay? So quick update on what just happened there. We have Lightning Hopkins. Lightning Hopkins, and this is Freeform Patterns, a beautiful copy. EX Plus and a superb jacket. That is a high bid right now. No one has bid since Brian DeLeon put $275. We're making sure George Jones is in. We have a very rare Muddy Waters in high grade, $155. I just made 2 auctions. A buy it now. A 6LP Sonny Boy Williamson box set for $75. A Bob Dylan box set for $65 that was marked $100. And, of course, we still got the Coneheads Laserdisc for $10. That's the only no-bid auctions right now. Before I go any further, I'm going to show a few more records. Journey, that is Departure, VG condition, $9.99. Metallica's already sold. Let me take that off the screen. You're only the 3rd person who's asked. That is sold. Forget that's there. That's my sold pile. Next is Van Morrison Moondance, VG condition, $14.99 for Van Morrison Moondance. And we have the Paul Mitchell Trio, Another Way to Feel. That's in VG condition, $9.99. The Dylan box is $65. Price on Sonny Boy Williamson, and that's sold to Daryl Johnson. The Sonny Boy Williamson was $75. Weymouth said $65. I think I'm going to keep it for $75 right now, unless somebody else doesn't buy it, then I may entertain his offer. Right now, it's $75. Van Morrison is sold to John Fernandez. That is gone. New bid on Lightning Hopkins, and final call to get a bid on Muddy Waters. I'm taking this sold crate of records and the Metallica single that sold and putting them right over here. That's our 3rd full pack crate of sold records for tonight. That's absolutely amazing. Let me grab another empty crate, and we are definitely going through some vinyl tonight. Fantastic. Next thing is Van Morrison. Diego, you're second. And we have R.K. Tucker on Journey. R.K. Tucker on Journey. Muddy Waters is a $155 start. Muddy Waters is a $155 start. Right now, one hadn't sold in 3 years. The only thing listed for sale is a disc, no cover. Someone just has a beat-up disc listed for $135. This looks like it was just opened. Paul has graded it EX++. This is a $155 start. Should bring well over $200. Now, Weymouth, we have somebody willing to pay $80 for Sonny Boy Williamson. That means if you want it, it's $75. If not, I'm going to sell it to Michael Swanger for $75. I figured that would bring well over $100. Lightning Hopkins is at $300. We're making sure George Jones is out before I sell it. Brian has it for $300. Next record is Debbie Harry, Backfired. VG Plus, $9.99. Looks like it's some sort of promo single. Elvis for Everyone. This is VG condition, $14.99. It's a mono OG Hollywood pressing. And if you're just joining us, we're going through a great check condition box, which means everything in here is graded. Check condition, which means they're all less than EX or less than EX+. I have another crate of new vinyl coming up next, which has several restocks and waiting list of the Start Your Ear Off Right titles. We've already sold about the first 2 crates off. I have 2 other crates just like this one I'm going through, and Paul dropped off a crate before he left, and we'll be going through that, and then we'll be going through discount bins, and then later tonight we'll be going through great 45s, okay? So, first thing we have is Muddy Waters. He is a final call for $145. Weymouth said he will take it for $75. That's sold. Lightning is at $305. So, Michael, you were second on Sonny Boy. They're still bidding on Lightning Hopkins. Jennifer and George Jones is the same account. So, George is back in at $305. Elvis, His Hand in Mine, is VG Plus, $17.99. Another Elvis. So, new bid on Lightning for $320. And we have Aerosmith Live, VG Condition, $14.99. Muddy Waters is on the clock. If you're interested, now is the time to place the bid before I make it a buy it now. Next auction is another superb record. We have had literally thousands from this collection, right? and we're still pulling out gems. Y'all remember some of the first stuff we had was $1,000 records, right? We had some insane stuff. Some of this is still just incredible based on the condition. Take a look at this. Etta James, EX Plus, shrink and hop sticker. How often have you ever seen Etta James in shrink with hop sticker? And it's an original stereo. Muddy's a 155. Everybody's been very close. We had bids for 125, 145, but the starting bid on that was 155 on Muddy Waters. Here's Etta James, Tail Mama. Paul has graded it EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink with hop sticker. $95 start on Etta James. Wow. Now we have a bid on Muddy Waters. He's on the clock. We have our minimum bid. I figured it'd bring over 200. The only thing for sale is a loose disc, no cover, for $135. This thing looks like the day it was opened in 1966. It's at $155. Lightning's at $340. Etta's at $95. Back to the check condition records. The guitars that destroyed the world. VG Plus condition, $14.99. We have Commander Cody, Lost Planet Airman, VG live from deep in the heart of Texas, $9.99. A True Space Adventure, a Space Shuttle picture disc from 1982, VG $9.99. Etta James, $95, $95, $100, $100. Brian DeLeon has Lightning Hopkins at $340. Craig Hundley Trio, Arriving of a Young Giant, VG condition, $9.99. Also, Icon, Night of the Crime, a random Icon record in here. Wow. In the original inner sleeve, VG condition, $19.99. New bid on Muddy Waters for $160. We're not done with that one. Definitely not done with Etta James. And we're back to either Jennifer or George on the Lightning. Brian has it for $340. Next is Electric Blue Chicago style. Sleepy John Estes and Sunnyland Slim and Earl Hooker. VG condition, $9.99. John Lord, Roger Glover, and Ian Peace of Deep Purple. Tony Ashton, Albert Lee. Wow, I've never seen this before. John Lord's Gemini Suite. VG, $14.99. Sleepy is sold to Brian DeLon. New bid on Lightning Hopkins. New bid on Etta James. Michael Nath, you are out on the Muddy Waters. Harry's in at $160. The Beatles, Help. This is VG, $24.99. This is an original mono Scranton press. VG, $24.99. How much is the Space Shuttle? It is $19.99. The True Adventures of the Space Shuttle. It's a picture disc. Really cool display piece there. It is in VG condition. All right. That is available. John has asked, and Kelly W. Next is Lightning at $365. Etta at $115. Dean Tefford on JL. That was for the John Lord record. Melissa Bailey on Icon. Janie Green on Help, an original mono copy. Now Etta James is at $150. The Lucky Show, Mania, what does that say? Mania. The Lucy Show, maybe, the Lucy Show. That is VG Plus, and that is $14.99. Etta James at $155. Diego, you were second on Help, and Paul McCartney is VG Plus $9.99, and I think this is a 12-inch single entitled Press. You get Hang Glide, Press, the dub mix, and you get Press, the video soundtrack. It's not true. 4 tracks on that one. John Howard does want the Space Shuttle, okay? Etta James at $175. Muddy Waters, I'm going to make sure Michael Nath went out. Michael came back in at $165. Harry Lindquist, you're out. So the bids were $155, $160. Now Michael's at $165. Harry Lindquist, you're out. And now Etta James at $175. The battle still is remaining on Lightning Hopkins. We're at $365. Jennifer, a.k.a. George Jones, or George Jones, a.k.a. Jennifer, has not set out. Brian DeLeon has it for $365. The Rolling Stones, Emotional Rescue, with the poster. That's VG condition, $19.99. And Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3. That's VG for $9.99. Jennifer's back in on the Lightning at $370. The Very Best of Roy Orbison, VG Plus $12.99. And the Hollies, we had one of these the other night. This is a VG copy, a stereo copy. Stop, 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 $14.99. $14.99 is LH, a promo. LH Lightning Hopkins. Lightning is an original 68 US EX Plus condition. Very nice. I think kind of the peak thing for this is just overall the condition of the vinyl. It's on the very desirable yellow OG International Artist EX Plus and a superb jacket. Gloss still on the front, no signs of wear, white cover, no chipping, no spine pressure, no creases, no rips, no tears, no rotting. It's nice. It's now at $400. Etta James, also a beautiful top copy. Harry Lindquist, let me know if you want backing on Muddy Waters before I sell it to Michael Now. That crate was low. Like John had those so packed, I couldn't even pull some of those out. I'm going to run through those one more time very quickly. Diego Sanchez, that is sold to you on the Hollies. I've got another crate of new vinyl. Then we're going to go through Paul's crate. When Paul dropped it off, he said, this thing's loaded. This thing's loaded. That's what he said. So should be some great stuff. I'm going to try another laser disc right quick just because I want to go through them all at least once. This is a laser disc. This is a laser disc. It's a 2-disc. And, of course, one of my favorites, Casino, with De Niro and Pesci and Sharon Stone. A classic Scorsese film. Great soundtrack on that. That's a $10 star. Icon's already sold and the Space Shuttle's already sold. Etta James has a new bid for $190. I have just waiting for Jennifer or George, and I've lost Harry, but I've got to sell the Muddy Waters very soon. Let's go ahead and get started. He's out on Muddy Waters. We have Crosby, Stills, Nash, Young live. VG $14.99. Chris Christopherson VG plus $9.99. Fanny VG plus $24.99. Rare Earth VG plus $14.99. We have Greatest Hits VG plus $24.99. The Casino Laserdisc is at $10 with Courtney Duncan. The Beach Boys is at VG for $12.99. Big Brother Janis Joplin VG $14. Paul Simon VG plus $14.99. Pozo Seiko Sinkers VG plus $9.99. The Stones VG $14.99. Van Halen, VG $24.99. John Lennon, VG $14.99. Elton John, VG plus $24.99. Mike Oldfield, VG plus $9.99. Paul Mitchell, VG $9.99. Debbie Harry, VG plus $9.99. And Elvis, an original mono Hollywood, VG $14.99. Etta James just hit 200 with Jason Boxell. Michael Nath does get the Muddy Waters, a superb one here. Beautiful. And that is sold to Michael Nath at the winning bid of, let me confirm this, and that's $165 on that one. In Shrink EX Plus. When y'all get some of these in your hands, you're going to be like, wow. Now, final call. I have not heard back from the other Lightning Hopkins, Jennifer Zhao. Final call now for $400 with Brian DeLeon. Sky Society, you're out on the Etta James. It's at $200. Chris Gardner wants Elvis. That is sold to Chris Gardner. Next is Elvis, His Hand in Mine, VG plus $17.99. Aerosmith Live, VG $14.99. Wow, no one bought this. The Guitars That Destroyed the World, VG plus $14.99. That's usually claimed. We have 2 bids on the Casino Laserdisc for $10 and $10. By the way, that's not an album or vinyl or a soundtrack. It's the Laserdisc movie. We have bids for $10 and $10. Commander Cody's VG $9.99. Craig Hundley Trio is VG $9.99. The Lucky Show or the Lucy Show Mania, that's VG plus $14.99. Paul McCartney's VG plus $9.99. Stones with poster, VG $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG $9.99. And the very best of Roy Orbison, VG plus $12.99. Final warning on Etta James. Jason has it for $12. Next is Lightning Hopkins. After a long battle, I knew that one was going to do well. That's why Paul had it in the front of the crate for me. He had that as record number 1. I knew that was going to be a battle. That's sold to Brian DeLeon for $400. Thank you. Now we're down to 2 auctions. Casino. I think, Courtney, you technically bid against yourself. Your bid of 10 came in first. So technically, you still have it for 10. Ryan's out. And Etta James is a final call. Let's grab another auction over here from the Blues crate. And what other than this one right here? Electric Mud, always a desirable one. This is technically billed as a 71 US reissue. It is nice though, still. EX Plus with the booklet, just a 30. I don't see that label. How often do you see a green Cadet chest label? That is EX Plus, so it's nice. It has the book that came with it, showing Muddy Waters getting his hair done for the photo shoot. $35 start with book and a nice jacket. Electric Mud. Sweet. Very nice. That is going up for a $35 start. All right, so Casino is a final call to Courtney for $10. And the next thing we have is Janie Green on the Stones, and I'm assuming that was for Emotional Rescue. If so, thank you. And we're about to sell Casino for 10. Let me put that there. That goes with the Etta James, and Muddy Waters already has bids. Just making sure Sky Society's done. Haven't heard back, but it's on the clock, and we got to sell it very, very soon, okay? Let me go ahead and put this right here behind me. That was a great check condition bin. Let's go through this next crate right here, which is more new titles for tonight. And we still got 2 more crates over here from John, just like that. Paul dropped off a sweet crate. We'll be going through discount bins. It's already 8 o'clock. We got several hours of probably going through new stuff before we go through surprises and other stuff, okay? Let me go ahead and get my laptop flipped back open before I do anything else. Catch my breath here. About time for a bottle of water and a V8. I need a little bit of both. Next thing I have is this right here. And let me pull this first pre-order. I don't think anybody pre-ordered this. I think this first thing is the only Start Your Ear Off Right title that did not get a pre-order. It didn't. This first item is the only Start Your Ear Off Right title that did not get a pre-order. It's called 20th Century Lindsey, as in Lindsey Buckingham. Every Buckingham solo recording from the last century. $99.99. So essentially, 3 studio albums. We see those occasionally. I've never seen a copy of that. And you get a rarities disc. This is $99 and there was no pre-orders. I only ordered one because there was no pre-orders. Lindsey Buckingham of Fleetwood Mac, his solo box set, $99.99. Etta James is sold to Jason Boxell. That is sold to Jason Boxell for $200. Nice, beautiful copy there. That is incredible. And we have Casino. That is sold for $10. Casino. That is sold for $10 to Courtney Duncan. And now Muddy Waters at $45. And Jetstream on Joplin. Cheap Thrills from the last bin. Yes, that is right here with that famous R-Crumb artwork. That is sold to Jetstream VG. So that is the only Start Your Ear Off Right title that did not receive a pre-order, and I have 1 available. Next, I got a restock of Number of the Beast, 3 available. 1982, original release year. This is the remaster. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $33.99. Next auction going up right now is Muddy Waters. This is hard again. We've been selling a ton. Oh, wait a minute. We already got a Muddy Waters. Well, y'all know what's on deck. That one's on deck. I was about to say we sell a ton of the music on vinyl presses. Let me grab a different artist. Let's do Lightning here. Lightning in New York. Ooh, an original. Check this out. An original 1961 US, a deep groove mono. EX Plus, another one. Look at this. Lightning in New York. EX Plus condition. So it's nice. It's on Candid. CGM 810. And it is nice. A $75 start. Textured cover. Superb. Just a little bit of a split right here. Just a little bit of a split right there. Jared Eames backing on Muddy Waters. Lightning's a $75 start. That's up for auction. Make sure you put a numerical if you're going to bid on it. You got to put a numerical. Let me slide around here, and I've got one of the last, before I get into a new stash, of the Taiwanese bootlegs. I'm almost down to like 2 or 3 left, and we've sold all of them. This one's on orange vinyl. It's a Taiwanese bootleg unofficial of Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe. The condition's VG. That's going up for a $15 start. I got Iron Maiden, and I got a restock of Fleetwood Mac live. Great for Blues Night. December 15th, 1974. Fleetwood Mac live at the record plant. And we make sure there wasn't a waiting list for Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac live at the record plant. 2 people on a waiting list, Debbie Winstead and Adrian Wimmer. Debbie Winstead and Adrian Wimmer. So 2 copies are available. This is a 2 LP. This is the bluesy Fleetwood Mac, of course. $39.99, 1974, right before that new lineup, and they went into a different stratosphere. That's 1. There's 2. We have 2 Fleetwood Macs left. I still got the Lindsey Buckingham and the Iron Maiden. Quick update on the Muddy Waters. Jared bid 46. Patrick bid 47. Jason bid 50. Patrick went out. So now Jared's out, and now Jason has it for 50. It's a final call. Only one bid on Lightning for 75. Bobby Gentry's a $15 start. Next is a restock of another Start Your Ear Off Right title, and that's the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. 1984. As y'all know, we don't get OGs of that coming through very often. The Ramones is part of the new Start Your Ear Off Right. Two people were on a waiting list, Brian DeLeon and Tim Graham. That was from the ones. So these waiting lists got started a week from tonight on Monday because of the holiday and just shipping delays. We're just now getting them back in. Two of these are already sold, and I got 3 extra copies. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die. Both of those are sold. There's 3 left. And another Iron Maiden. I told you I have restocked almost all the Iron Maidens I could. There's Killers. So we got Killers in the bin, and we have Number of the Beast in the bin, $33.99. On the clock, I'm going to go ahead and pull out the next auctions. The first auction was Hopkins, which Christopher Albelia put Hopkins, and then Jennifer put 75. He said out. So Mud is about to sell for 50, Hopkins for 75. Let me go ahead and pull the next auction. I think I just said Hopkins. Let me do that. I already got Muddy Waters over there, so let me go ahead and pull another one. Let's do another Mr. King, and let me pull something over here out of the sealed bin as well. Being very busy tonight on the auction block. Incredible stuff over here. Let me go ahead and show the next record, which is the next Dream Theater. And this is called Falling into Infinity. 2 LP, clear vinyl, $39.99. This is Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity. 2 LP, clear vinyl. And the last waiting list on this, Dream Theater, let me check right here. And that is, finding this document, I need to find Dream Theater, please. Excel spreadsheet, please find Dream Theater for me. Command F. There we go. Where are you, Dream Theater? Aladdin Stones. Maybe there's not one for this. There may not be. Except for that one person that wants one. There we go. Dream Metropolis. And yeah, that's it. So just the one person who wanted one of each, which was Brandon Johnson. So we had a guy wanting one of each of all the Dream Theaters. That's Brandon Johnson. That one's gone to him. That means I got 4 extra. Time to sell some auctions, get some new stuff up. Muddy Waters is sold to Jason Boxell for $50. That is a nice copy for $50 with the book and nice vinyl and a gatefold. Of course, the true OGs of that get very expensive. Brandon, that's sold to you. And next is Lightning Hopkins, 1 bid, $75. That's Lightning in New York, $75. And Bobby Gentry has 1 bid for $15 to Carol Puckett. It's a final call. Weymouth wants the details. Bobby Gentry, Ode to Billy Joe, is on orange vinyl. It's in the Taiwanese bootleg. Carol has it for $15. It's on orange vinyl. Some of those colored vinyl can be very desirable. He has it for $15, final call. Brandon, so I just got to get you Metropolis. You've already got the other ones. You were probably invoiced for them today. Ed sent out invoices today, so anything you bought last week or that came in this week or came in last week, you've been billed for it today. If you are starting a new purchase tonight, it will be starting on a new invoice. And just so everybody knows, we've already had some people ask, new invoice and cycle begins tonight. What does that mean? New invoice and cycle begins tonight. That means whatever you bought last week is one shipping charge for $7, and we do not combine invoices. I've already seen a few people ask, hey, I bought something this week. I'm getting a pre-order in 3 more weeks. Can I wait and combine them? And our answer is going to be no. You can pay for them separately, but it is one shipping charge per week. I think some people want to buy like 2 and then buy 2 more and then buy 3 more and then at the end of the month want 1 new invoice. We don't do that. It's $7 per week. So you got to pay as the invoices come in, okay? Pay as the invoices come in. That's the best way to do it. You'll get records on a weekly basis if you do that. If you just pay every time you get an invoice and pre-order stuff and buy occasionally when you can watch, you'll get invoices every week. Yeah, new invoice and cycle started last night with Paul. That's right. Last night. Thanks for all the corrections. Y'all are on top of me. I'm being watched. I cannot make a mistake. If I make a mistake, I'll be informed very quickly in the comment section. Next is Albert King, Livewire Blues Power. Livewire Blues Power. Albert King is in shrink. It's a 1968 US. It's going up for a $35 start. Paul has 2 words, exceptionally clean. Exceptionally clean. Albert King is going up for a $35 start. Carol, no one else bid against you on Bobby Gentry. That's sold to Carol Puckett for $15. Thank you. Next is Muddy Waters. Muddy Waters, hard again. Muddy Waters is a 1977. Paul says it's a strong VG Plus just because of one stray mark right there. Other than that, it's an exceptional disc. You're going to be very happy. You might as well call it EX++, but let's buy it as if you're buying VG Plus because of that mark. A $25 start. I promise it's nothing to fret about. Bobby Gentry, Debbie, your bid came in late. Albert King's already got multiple bids. And now we have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. This is a sealed 2016 copy. Sealed Black Sabbath is going up for a $20 start. Wemeth said, I bid 16 on Bobby Gentry. Okay, I see that now. I just see a 16. I didn't even see that to begin with, and he actually did. Let's put Bobby Gentry back up. There was a bid, even though it just said 16, and I see that now. So let me just put, now we're going to have 4 auctions. That's okay. Muddy Waters, Albert King, and Sabbath. I missed that. So Black Sabbath. Bobby Gentry's at 16. Carol Puckett, you're out. That's at 16 with Wemeth. 16 with Wemeth. And now we have another 16 with Debbie. And now we have Muddy Waters at 30, 35, and 45. Next is 3 copies of Ramones, and this is Halfway to Insanity. The Ramones is $33.99. Halfway to Insanity. Who wants one? Because all 3 copies are available. That's a restock. $33.99 for the Ramones. Black Sabbath has a bid for $20. And we have Iron Maiden, Brave New World, $54.99. Iron Maiden, Brave New World. Iron Maiden is $54.99. New invoicing cycle starts on Sunday. Yes. No combining invoices. Each invoice is to be paid separately. No combining. All right, that is $54.99. Now, Bobby Gentry has bids for $17, another $17 bid. Let's go through this crate one more time. A lot of it is still available. Lots of great restocks from last week of the Start Your Year Off Right. Most of these will be limited edition, means when they're gone, they're gone. They only make these for a short amount of time. That is for now until all the stock is gone, and then they're done. These aren't perpetually in print. If they do bring them back into print, that means they'll probably start a whole new SKU. So that Iron Maiden is sold to John. This one sold to Dean Tefford. Now, we all of a sudden got 4 auctions going. I've messed up. I've put 4 auctions up that's getting lots of bids. First one over there on the left is the Muddy Waters, which has a high bid of 45 with Patrick Lear. The Albert King is at 40 with Jason Boxell. Final call on Albert King for 40. Final call on Muddy Waters for 45. The Black Sabbath has just 1 bid for 20. We sold Iron Maiden. Now Bobby Gentry's at 19. Here's what's left in here. Lindsey Buckingham, 20th Century Lindsey, 4 LP box set, $99.99. Iron Maiden, Number of the Beast, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, Live from the Record Plant, 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99. Bobby Gentry, 20, now 20 again. Carol was in first. The Ramones, Too Tough to Die, $33.99. Iron Maiden Killers, $33.99. Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity, clear vinyl, 2. 4 of those remain, $39.99. The Ramones, Halfway to Insanity, $33.99. If anybody wants on the waiting list for Iron Maiden, now is the time. Brave New World, both of those are sold. If anybody else wants a copy, let me know. Bobby Gentry still getting bids. Black Sabbath just got that 1 bid. Wow, that slipped through. Sold for a sealed Black Sabbath. Heidi Bowman, just $20. Nobody else bid on Albert King. This is sold to Jason Boxell. Let's go ahead and sell that. Jason, that is sold to you for $40. That one might have slipped through too. And now Muddy Waters has new bids. Muddy Waters has new bids, 45, 46, 47. We've already sold Albert King. Now Muddy Waters is at 50. And now we got an absolute bloodbath going on for Bobby Gentry. Wemeth has it for 22. Debbie's at 21. And now Muddy Waters is at 50. Any more Dream Theater? Awake. The Dream Theaters I have is that one. And the other one over here I have is, which one? I think we've sold out of everything else. I have Trezombre, Somewhere in Time, ZZ Top, and there's that. We sold out of Metropolis, and yeah, I think that's it. I think you can pretty much say that's it on the Dream Theaters. What was in this very first bin? This very first bin has, I think it's sold out too. Yeah. What was that one right there? Yeah, I think they're all gone. I think they're all sold. Yep. They're all probably going to be a waiting list now, okay? So let me move these over here. Bobby Gentry at 23. I think I moved the 3 crates of new vinyl that came in tonight, though, into one bin, probably minus that Lindsey Buckingham. I might leave him right over here in this other crate, okay? Yep, let me put him right in here. Christopher Abilia wants that Iron Maiden Somewhere in Time, okay? That was from the bin earlier tonight, Somewhere in Time. I've got 2 more of these left. That is sold. Dream Theater Awake. I'm getting confused on the titles. Dream Theater Awake. Let me look at the cover on that one. Dream Theater Awake. Let me look over here. All right, we're about to go through Paul's crate, which should have some... Yeah, I think we just sold our last copy of Awake earlier tonight. Yeah, I think we just sold that earlier tonight. So that should be on a wait list. I think the only one we have in stock is Images and Words and Falling into Infinity. Yeah, because there's not one over here in the previous bin. And there's not one in the very first bin we went through. And the very first bin we went through are the ones that, let's see, Cantrell Firehouse. Yeah, and whatever one was left in there, it got grabbed too. Yeah, so Falling into Infinity, and I think Images and Words are the only ones we have left, okay? Bobby Gentry, 24-26. Muddy Waters is a final call to Mike Burson for 50. Bobby Gentry's at 26. All right, let me walk through this. Actually, I can't even hardly get over there to it. Let's see here. Let me get Paul's crate. I'm having to move some stuff around. I told Tanner, I was like, this is getting out of hand until we get some of these tables moved out of here. So we're setting up in a new spot in the back, and it's pretty intense how much stuff I have around me right now to sell. Because I've set up a new area, basically, for them to constantly bring me stuff, okay? And so there's just stacks and stacks of records around me on this, okay? So let's go through this one more time. First thing we have is Muddy Waters. I see a BG. I want to thank Buddy Guy. That's Bobby Gentry. Let's go over the Muddy Waters. So it has one superficial mark keeping it from EX condition or EX plus condition. So Paul's graded at VG plus. Yeah, that side there is extremely nice. Sterling. There's that one mark. Other than that, it's super nice. It's in shrink, and it is a 1977, okay? And the final call is with Mike Burson at $50. $50 on that. Bobby Gentry is a Taiwanese bootleg unofficial. Taiwanese bootleg unofficial. The last bid on this that came in is with Debbie Winston at $26. Now, Carroll officially hadn't set out. He has set out. Weymouth just set out. So, Debbie, this is a final call to you for $26, okay? Now, any CDs tonight? I don't know. I hadn't made up my mind. Anything past 11 is who knows what. This is called 20th Century Lindsey. This is brand new for this week. Comes out Friday. This is a Lindsey Buckingham box set. You get Law and Order, Go Insane, Out of the Cradle, and a Rarities disc. This is a final call. I have one for $99. It's not really a final call. I have one in stock for $99.99. Muddy Waters has a new bid. Mike Burson, you're out. I think I've answered everybody's questions. If I haven't, then you'll have to ask me 7 more times until I do answer it. If I've missed something, I apologize. I am a human being. One day, I will officially morph into a Power Ranger, and then the sales will be quite epic. Okay? Paul said this crate was absolutely loaded. All right? Here we go. Next thing is Lou Bell's Review, Come Out and Play. 1988, $9.99. Lou Bell's Review, Come Out and Play. No condition notes, $9.99. Top Happy R&B Cadets. The R&B Cadets, $9.99. 1986 R&B and New Wave on that one. Also, we have Rocky Hill Gold Stamp Promo, a 1988 US Blues Rock Southern Rock, Rocky Hill, $9.99. The Collectibles Collection, Blues, various artists, that is sealed for $19.99. And we have Barry McGuire and the Doctor. That's a 1970 US mono, $9.99. I was pausing to sell Muddy Waters, but there's a question asking the details. Bobby Gentry is sold. This time, it's sold to Debbie Winstead for $26. Michael Nath wants collect. That is sold. I've always said for sure from 5 to at least 11, we're going to be selling records. What happens after 11 or maybe even midnight is always completely unplanned. I typically have no idea. Sometimes I don't even know who I am after 11 o'clock, so I definitely don't know what I'm selling. Next record is Otis Spann. This is called Otis Spann Is the Blues. This is an original 1961 US mono. The vinyl's in EX condition. It's going up for a $65 start. Otis Spann Is the Blues, an original 1961 US mono. Nice textured cover, just like that Lightning Hopkins we just had, a $65 start. Muddy Waters is a 1977 US in shrink. And Paul says really the only thing keeping it back from a near mint minus record is one superficial scuff. And it's actually pretty hard to see unless it hits the light just right, okay? It's right there. So there is that. So you want to buy it as if you're buying VG Plus, but visually it looks EX Plus or maybe even near mint minus. Otis already has bids of 65 and 65. And next is Fred Carnell, second on the comp. We have Pharaoh Annie, John Renborn, $9.99. We have Better Days, Paul Butterfield, Ronnie Barron, Amos Garrett, $19.99, $19.99. John Hammond, Southern Fried, $19.99. John Hammond, Southern Fried, $19.99. And Atlantic, 4-digit. Also, we have Mick Taylor's new electric band, Lone Star Cafe, New York City. This is an unofficial from Mick Taylor. It's on red and orange vinyl, $29.99. $29.99. And this is the Ansley Dunbar Retaliation, an original 1968 sealed, unopened for $49.99. Third auction is going up right now. It's another Taiwanese, and this is Roy Orbison's greatest hits. This one's in VG condition, and it's on red vinyl. Roy Orbison's greatest hits. It's in VG condition on red vinyl. Another Taiwanese unofficial, a $15 start. Ansley Dunbar is sold to Jason Boxell. Thank you. Mick Taylor is sold to Bill Sammis. Thank you. Next we have James Cotton Blues Band, Dealing with the Devil. An 82 US, that's $24.99. Killing Floor, that's a original 1970 US, $99.99. And Paul says it's a beautiful copy. Incredible. $99.99. Are we done on the Muddy Waters? I don't think anybody else bid. George Scherer asked. He didn't bid, so that's sold to Jason Boxell for $55. That is sold. That is sold. Now Otis Spann is at 71, now 75. Roy Orbison has one bid for $15. Let's put that away. And we have George Scherer on JC for James Cotton. That is sold. Otis is at 75 with Jason. The Collectibles Collection Blues Volume 2. There's another one, sealed, $19.99. Hooker, Elmore, Sonny, Little Walter. And that's Fleetwood Mac. And it's an 89 UK, $29.99. We don't see that one. It is an 89 UK, Mr. Wonderful. Superb copy at $29.99. And Chicken Shack featuring Luther Johnson, a 74 US, $24.99. We're about to sell Otis for $75. We're about to sell Roy Orbison for $15. Next thing we have is a new auction going up right now from the Blues Collection. This is called Alive and Cool, Albert Collins. What a cool cover. Alive and Cool, Albert Collins. Albert Collins is an 82 UK mono reissue, EX edition, a $25 start for Albert Collins. It's an 82 UK mono reissue, EX edition, a $25 start. Michael got a double comment in. He wants the collection and the Fleetwood Mac. He got the Collectibles Collection and the Fleetwood Mac. Brian was second, George was third, Fred was next, then Chris Baycheck. We have Blame It on the Blues, various artists from the vaults of the Dutone label. That's now sealed, just $9.99. And Willie Kent, I'm What You Need. Willie Kent is sealed, an 89 US Chicago Blues, sealed, $49.99. Next is Roy Orbison. That is officially sold for $15, and that is sold to Jeremy Abrams for $15. Next is Otis Spann, and Otis Spann is officially sold to Jason Boxell for $75. Albert Collins already has a bid for $25 of Russell Flynn. Let's grab some new auctions right now. Tony, your bid on Roy Orbison just came in late. That has already sold for 15. Your bid just popped up. Albert Collins at 25. And Little Johnny Christian, somebody called my baby. That is sealed for $19.99. Our next auction going up is John Lee Hooker, Original Folk Blues on Kent Records. This is a 1971 reissue, EX edition, also a $25 start. A 71 US reissue, EX edition. That is John Lee Hooker, another superb copy on EX. Nice thick jacket, kind of textured. $25 start on that. Also, we have Big Maybelle. That is sealed in 83 UK mono 2LP, $24.99. Kristen McVie on this Chicken Shack. I think that's a different Chicken Shack. That's a different Chicken Shack. That's $24.99. Luther Johnson, Slim Harpo, Blues Hangover. That is a 76 UK sealed for $29.99. And New York Blues Volume 1. That's an 89 UK compilation, sealed $19.99. If you heard what I said at the beginning of the crate, or the beginning of the show, excuse me, at the beginning of the show, I said I sorted last night for almost 5 hours all of our crates that we've went through. So basically, every vintage LP that we've ever went through that's still available in inventory, I went through them yesterday. I pulled out all the blues. I made some discount crates, which we've already went through 2 of them tonight. I pulled out stuff to auction, and I put the rest of them out in the bins for sale in the store. And then I got all the stuff behind me that's been shown the last 3 sales. I said that because we have collectively 10 crates of blues that have not sold from this collection. 10 crates, and they're packed. So at some point, I may have a night where Paul does nothing but maybe get like 2 full crates of blues auctions, and we let everybody know tonight is blues and nothing but the blues. And we may do that like on a Friday night or Saturday night, and we go through everything that's already been priced. We won't have to price anything new. He just got to get auctioned. We might do it on a Sunday. Might be a great night to do that on a Sunday. So that will be in the near future. It'll probably be us going through all 10 crates of blues, buy it now, best offer, everything that's left over. So that's how much we still have left. And he still can price probably thousands. There's a lot, okay? Next auction is Dangerous Toys, Greatest Tricks. Dangerous Toys is sealed on orange vinyl, a $15 start. So first thing we have was Hooker and Albert Collins. Albert Collins jumped up to 31. Hooker got bids for 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. Hooker 27. Brian DeLeon on Slim Harpo. That sold. Riley Harrison second. Jason Boxell asked for the Killing Floor details. Right after that, George Scherer asked for New York Blues. Jason Boxell on Killing Floor details. Killing Floor is an original 1970 US, and it's a beautiful copy. The vinyl is absolutely superb. It looks like it's brand new. It has the original inner sleeve, and the jacket is superb as well. Sky Society as second. It's $99.99. Hooker, 29, 31, 34, 35. And then Dangerous Toys, 15. And Albert Collins. Albert Collins has a high bid of 31 with Fred Cardinale, and that's a final call. Now, keep in mind, every time, also keep in mind that anytime Paul's here, he's going to be pricing blues records and getting blues auctions ready. So they're still going to be mixed in tonight. The next day he's here, Wednesday, Thursday, whatever days he's here, he's still going to be pricing plenty. Jason wants Killing Floor, Sky Society, you were second. That's so to Jason. Next record in here, Back to Business, Sonny Boy Williamson. This is sealed in 89 US, $19.99. $19.99 sealed. The Blues Blasters, Get Blasted, and 89 US. That's sealed for $9.99. We have the Holmes Brothers, In the Spirit. That is sealed $14.99. Final call on Dangerous Toys for $15. Albert Collins is about to be sold for $31, and Hooker's at $35 with Michael Nath. Riley Harrison on Sonny, and that is Sonny Boy Williamson. That's sold to Riley Harrison. My comment is before. I'll have to show you. He asked first for it earlier. Next is Jimmy DeBerry. This is Walter Horton. This is sealed, $39.99. And Jump and Shout. That is New Orleans R&B compilation, sealed for $14.99. So Sky Society was showed. Nobody claimed it. And then Jason said, Killing Floor details, and then you asked Killing Floor info, and then Jason said he would take it. Jason was first on Killing Floor. Jason was first on Killing Floor. 100-ton Chicken Shack. Chicken Shack is a 1969 US, $64.99. Now that's the actual Chicken Shack. No Christine V on that one. $64.99. And we have Wrapped in My Baby. That is sealed for $19.99. Wrapped in My Baby, sealed $19.99. Next thing I have is Albert Collins, and that has a new bid with Jason Boxell for $35. Fred Cardinal, you've been outbid. John Lee Hooker, no one else has bid since I did that final call. Michael Nath has it for $35. I'm about to sell it. Dangerous Toys has another bid. It was at $15, and now there's another $15. Now there's a bid for $16, and now Jetstream wants Jump. And I have not pulled that yet. That was this one right here, Jump. That's sold to Jetstream. Patrick Lear on CS Chicken Shack. That's sold. Any more non-blues vintage crates tonight? Yes. Dangerous Toys 17. Dangerous Toys 20. Bobby Blue Bland, his California album, a 73 US, $14.99 for Bobby Bland. $14.99. Also, The Long Man Blues, an 89 US, sealed, $19.99. Memphis Slim, 1951, 1954, sealed, $19.99. Albert Collins, 36. Albert Collins, 38. Dangerous Toys, 20. Next is Rockin', Jumpin', Shoutin'. That is sealed, a UK import, $19.99. Daryl Johnson on Bobby Bland. That's sold to Daryl Johnson. And New York Blues, that's Volume 2. We already sold Volume 1, sealed, $19.99. And we have a new bid on John Lee Hooker, and a new bid on Albert Collins, and new bids on Dangerous Toys. And our next auction is going up right now. Without further ado, this is the moment that almost nobody's been waiting for except one person. We have NoFX going up for auction. Home Sweet Home. It's on blue and black vinyl. NoFX is going up for a $10 start. She didn't lose her baby, and this is called My Stepdad's a Cop, and My Stepmom's something else. This is a $10 start on NoFX. That is now up for bid. Next auction is Bobby Bland was sold to Daryl Johnson. Dangerous Toys 20. John Lee Hooker 36. Dangerous Toys 22. Albert Collins 40. Riley on Memphis. Memphis is sold to Riley Harrison. John Lee Hooker 37. Albert Collins 45. NoFX already has a bid for 10. We have Rhythm and Blues Showtime with St. Louis Kings of Rhythm, $14.99. Another bid for 10. Derek Porter, John Howard 12. Big Joe Turner, the 1956 boss of the Blues Session, sealed, $19.99. So we have a quick update on our auctions, okay? We have Albert Collins, John Lee Hooker, Dangerous Toys. Chatty and Classic Rock Prog tonight. Yes, we've already showed so many, I've lost count. Albert Collins, John Lee Hooker, and Dangerous Toys. Albert Collins is up for bid. Albert Collins is at 45 with Jason Boxell. Fred Cardinal, you're out. In the middle is John Lee Hooker. John Lee Hooker is a final call to Michael Nath at 37. Fred had bid 36 and outbid him. Fred, I hadn't heard back from you. You're also outbid on Albert Collins. And Dangerous Toys is now at Sean Holford for 25. I missed a comment from Jetstream. I did. We pulled Riley's Memphis. That was the last claim. Jetstream on Wrapped Baby. And I think the only one left in that series, Jetstream, is this Long Gone Blues, which was sealed for $19.99. NoFX 10, NoFX 10, NoFX 12, NoFX 15, NoFX 16, NoFX 17, Albert Collins 46, John Lee Hooker 40, NoFX 17. We have Jimmy DeBerry, Walter Horton. This is sealed, an 84 German import, $34.99. Isaac Scott Blues Band, a 78 UK mono, $19.99. We have Bobby Bland, Try Me, I'm Real, an 81 US, $14.99. Jetstream also on Long Gone. Every night we have every genre. I don't think I've shown a show lately where we haven't had almost every genre shown in some format. I know I've had jazz tonight. We've definitely had the blues. There's a punk auction up for bid. There's some hard rock hair metal up for auction. I know we've had classic rock. I know we've had prog. We've had some ska earlier. We've had metal. We've had ZZ Top. We've had The Cure. We've had New Wave. I don't think a show goes by where we don't show every genre imaginable. Heck, I'll even put some classical records up for auction here in just a second. That way we can cover all the bases. I guess we haven't had any death metal I can change that very quickly. Next thing we have is John Lee Hooker at $42. We have Patrick Lear on Bobby Bland. Ryan Anderson was second. NoFX is at 18. Big Voice Odom, Feels So Good. This is EX $17.99. And we have Chicken Shack, OK Ken. That's an original 69 US. This one does have Christine McVie. VG Condition, $24.99. Stoner Metal. I'm sure it's coming up. Joshua, that's always shown when you're asleep. I'm usually yelling out Stoner Metal at the top of my lungs, and you're up there somewhere asleep. We have Albert Collins, Alive and Well. We have John Lee Hooker. We have Dangerous Toys. That's up for auction right now. Albert Collins, John Lee Hooker, and Dangerous Toys. So the last thing I have on Albert Collins, because there's a lot of active bidders on these. Fred is the high bidder, and Jason went out. So Fred has the Albert Collins at 46. That's a final call. Hooker's at 40. Michael came in at 42. Fred, you're out on the John Lee Hooker. It is at 42. NoFX is at 19. Chris Baycheck on Chicken Shack. That is sold. NoFX is at 19. Tim Holloway was second. Next is an 85 US. Paul Has a Note rare. VG Plus, $14.99 rare. The Ansley Dunbar from the beginning of the night is sold. And we have Screaming Jay Hawkins. That's an 88 US. That's EX $14.99. NoFX has a new bid for 20. And we have NoFX is at 20. Again, with Derek Porter. Hound Dog Taylor, that's VG Plus $19.99. And the James Cotton Blues Band, that is VG Condition, $11.99. Okay, I think I can pause right there. And before I go any further, give me 1 second over here. Oh, I need to plug this up. Low battery alert. Okay, I'm about to sell some auctions. Let me first get this other device plugged in. 1%, that's not good. Okay, so Dangerous Toys. It's time to sell some stuff. Dangerous Toys is sold to Sean Holford for $25, okay? That's sold to Sean Holford for $25. Now, NoFX is at 20, I believe. The first person to bid that was Jim B. Now, the John Lee Hooker, Fred Carnell hadn't said out. The last bid on that was Michael Nath at $42. I'm going to scroll through these 10,000 comments and see if I can find it. Fred went out. This is sold to Michael Nath for $42. This is sold to Michael Nath for $42. $42. And now Albert Collins is sold. Albert Collins is sold. Albert Collins is sold to Fred Cartnell for $46. Jim B has NoFX for $20, going once, going twice. Now we have Hound Dog Taylor. That is sold to Diego Sanchez. And I think we're caught up. If I've missed something, y'all probably need to send it again while I introduce new auctions. Yeah, rap. The reason we never have rap, I've said this before, there's a couple genres that are rare on vinyl. Rap's one of them. There's almost no rap albums. There's very little. And if there are, they're either beat to heck, or if they're nice, they're going to be extremely expensive. There's no in between. There's no just like $25 rap albums that everybody wants. They're either $300 in mint condition, or they're beat to heck and you probably really can't even put them out for sale. Or you get singles. We have boxes full of singles. Now, we have Lightning Hopkins, Blue Lightning. Here's our next auction. Lightning Hopkins is a 67 US. 67 US. This is an EX condition. It's going up for a $35 start. This is Lightning Hopkins, Blue Lightning, EX condition. And this is a $25 start. $25 start. Lightning Hopkins, Blue Lightning. Lightning Hopkins, Blue Lightning. That's EX, a $35 start. Jennifer Schrader's already in. Now we have John Lee Hooker Alone, Volume 1. John Lee Hooker is a 1988 US. This is live, February 6, 1976. This is John Lee Hooker. We got Lightning Hopkins, and now here's John Lee Hooker. He's going up for a $35 start, 1980 US. Now, Wemma said Andy Story I bid on. Now, is that a claim in here? Andy Story, Andy Story, Andy Story, Andy Story. Is that a claim? There was nothing up for auction, Andy Story. And then Wemyss put Amma Story I bid on. And then Jim. And then we have Lightning, and then Lightning and Lightning. Okay, those all have new bids. So let me show a few new records. We have Dr. Dunbar's Prescription. There's another Ansley Dunbar. EX condition, $36.99. This is in shrink. EX edition, a 69 Pittman press, $36.99 on that. We have The Best of John Hammond. VG condition, $11.99. This is Screamin' Jay Hawkins. This is Spivey Records presents the artist Screamin' Jay Hawkins with Washboard Docs Trio and Nat Riddles featuring The Cave. That's a 1988 U.S. Paul Put Rare EX $44.99. And the next one is the All-Star Blues World from Spivey Records presents the art of Andy Story. 1985 U.S. Rare VG Plus $49.99. So No FX is officially sold to Jim B for $20. That is sold to Jim B for $20. Let me put that away. Jim B wins one of 300 more No FX singles. Let me get that back in its cover there. Okay. This is not wanting to go in there good. There we go. Still not. It needs to be turned this way. Let's see if that works. Still not. Trying to get this thing where the inner sleeve is flat in here, but it's wanting to act up. I'm going to try one more time, then I'm going to have to leave it outside of the jacket. Yeah, this is too big to go in. I don't know how somebody got that in there originally. I'm just going to leave it out. We'll put it outside of the jacket. Okay, so first we have Dunbar, Patrick Lear, right? DR for Dunbar. That's sold to Patrick Lear. The other one that was sealed earlier already sold. Hammond is sold to Diego Sanchez. And then Wemyss, I'll make sure you want Story before I actually put your name on it, okay? Daryl, the Dunbar just got sold. Patrick Lear was a quick shot on that one. Frigid Pink, wow, that's one we don't see as often from them. Defrosted. Frigid Pink is a 1970 US VG Plus $34.99. Still got a Screamin' Jay Hawkins in here, $44.99. That's unusual to see that left behind. Next is a 69 US EX condition, $17.99 of Backward Sam, Firk, and Delta X. And we have Isaac Scott, Big Time Blues Man. That's EX $12.99. Nick Orlando on Defrosted from Frigid Pink. Jackie was second. And we have Patrick Lear on the Jay Hawkins. All right, and then this is sold to Wemyss. Okay, so Wemyss wants the Andy Story. These are very similar, so make sure he gets Andy Story and Patrick Lear on Jay Hawkins, all right? And now, we put two new auctions up. Lightning Hopkins is at 46, and then Hooker, John Lee Hooker, is at 45 of Jennifer Schrader. And now Gary Wellman on Isaac Scott. Yeah, the only auction that hadn't sold is a Laserdisc, Coneheads, $10. $10 on that, okay? Hopkins and Hooker still getting bids. Let's add a third additional auction to that. And the third additional auction, I think it's almost time for another Laserdisc. But let's see what else I have over here to throw up. I have a Black Label Society, 1919 Eternal. This is a 2LP purple vinyl, and it is sealed. Black Label Society, that's going up for a $25 start. Okay, Coneheads, that is sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. Thank you. Hooker has a bid, and Hopkins, everything's getting new bids still. The Dunbar was $36.99. EX edition. We have 16 rock guitar greats, a great compilation from Paul. That's what he says on the back. Because there's artists on here like Roy Gallagher and Jimi Hendrix and Jeff Beck and Lonnie Mack and more Hendrix, and that's VG Plus $9.99. And Canned Heat Vintage is VG Condition $11.99. And that officially has filled up another crate for us. So let me go ahead and swap these out. And here's the moment that about 4 people have been waiting on. And we're putting it up right now. This is the moment about 4 people have been all waiting on all night long. And it's going up right now. And this is No FX, Ronnie and Mags. What a cover. No FX, that's on blue vinyl, and that's going up for a $10 start. No FX is going up for a $10 start. There's that. And there's the sleeve, and I have found the sleeve for the other one. Here's the sleeve for the other one, so I can put it back the way it's supposed to be with the disc behind the jacket. There we go. I don't think it was ever inside of the jacket to begin with. There we go. All right. Now, next thing we have is what? I need a new empty crate. And I think that's right over here. Let me see this. And then let me see this. Aha. New empty crate. First thing is Lightning Hopkins and John Lee Hooker. Lightning Hopkins was at 50 with Fred Cardinal. Lightning Hopkins 52. Next was John Lee Hooker at 55. Black Label Society 22-29. And then Jeremy Abrams first on Canned Heat. No FX is at 10. Lightning Hopkins at 56. No FX is at 10. Black Label Society is at 30. And next is Pacific Gas and Electric. VG Condition, $9.99. Uncle Dog, 73 US, VG Plus $14.99. Uncle Dog, Old Hat, that's VG Plus $14.99. And SSS, Not For Sale, that is a compilation, a white label promo sampler, VG Condition, $9.99. Lightning Hopkins, John Lee Hooker, and Black Label Society all have got new bids. We have Lightning Hopkins. The high bid is Fred Cardinal at 52. Jennifer's in at 56. Fred, you're out. Jennifer has it for 56. The John Lee Hooker alone is at 65, and Black Label Society is at 30. We have Jay Giles Band live, VG Condition $9.99. Jim B has no FX for 12. Derek Porter, you're out. Waiting for John Howard to bid. Here's John Hammond. This is VG minus $9.99. Also, Jay Giles live full house. This is VG $9.99 because side one is gassed. The other side is okay. VG overall, $9.99, and 16 rock vocal greats. Another compilation, Spencer Davis, Long John Bawley, Roy Gallagher, James Taylor's on here, Brian Auger, Eric Clapton. That's EX $12.99. Lightning Hopkins get new bid, 60, now 61. No FX is at 15. Lightning Hopkins is getting a new bid as well, $61. So the only thing is John Lee Hooker, which is a final call right here, which is with Jennifer Schrader. LH Lee Hooker, $56. Black Label Society is now at 35. No FX is at 20. Lightning Hopkins is at 63. Now, what color is it? It's blue with grayish splatter. Yeah, blue with grayish splatter. I'll leave it like that so that cover doesn't get us censored. I'm going to step up here and grab a bottle of water out of the fridge right quick. Let me do that right now. Is Seth still here? I'm going to... Gladly. I went up front to get a bottle of water, and Seth said, "You're going to have to lock me out." And I was like, okay, no problem there. So, here we go. Okay. So I got to figure out who has the high bid on these because I think the same people are bidding on both of these, and I'm kind of confused. So there's a Lightning Hopkins and a John Lee Hooker, okay? So LH is Lightning Hopkins, and I'm showing that at 67. And I'm showing Hooker at 60. So make sure you put LH or JLH, or it's going to get very confusing, okay? So I'm showing LH. If that's for Lightning Hopkins, then Jennifer just bid 67. So I'm looking for JLH or Hooker, and Daryl Johnson looks like he has that for 60. No FX is at 20, and it's a final call. I'm about to sell it. Jim B has bid 21. I'm about to sell it. Black Label Society has two $35 bids. Daniel Buzide bid about 3 minutes ago at $35. Now it's a final call. Sorry I had to run up front and get a bottle of water right quick. I definitely need a V8 in my near future. Maybe Seth will bring me one before he leaves. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so first thing I have is no FX. It's still getting bids. Hooker's at 60, and Lightning Hopkins is at 70. Now 71. Fred, you're out on Black Label Society. Let's run through these one more time very quickly. I've got 2 more crates of new arrivals to go through, and then we'll do some discount. This bin was crazy. Paul had packed this completely full. We've sold about half of it. Let's see what's left because I went through it fast. Lou Bell's Review, come out and play, $9.99. This is the R&B Cadets, $9.99. Rocky Hill, $9.99. Barry McGuire and the Doctor, $9.99. Pharaoh Annie, John Renborn, $9.99. Better Days, Paul Butterfield, $19.99. John Hammond, $19.99. No condition notes if I don't mention anything. Blame It on the Blues, that was sealed for $9.99. And Willie Kent, I'm What You Need, that is sealed for $49.99. John Lee Hooker is officially sold, and this is gone to Daryl Johnson for $60. I hope we were done on that one. If I missed a bid, I'll have to be notified, but I have him at $60. I already said final call. Lightning Hopkins, and yes, Lightning Hopkins was a 1967. It's a 67 US. It's an EX condition. It's at 67 US. The No FX is at $25 with John Howard. I have not heard back from Fred. He just set out. That's sold to Daniel Buzide for $35. Next is Marianne on Blame. Blame is sold to Marianne. Diego got the John Hammond sold. No FX is at $26. Little Johnny Christian, Somebody Call My Baby, sealed, $19.99. Big Maybell, sealed, $24.99. Chicken Shack with Luther Johnson, $24.99. The Blues Blasters, sealed, $9.99. The Holmes Brothers, In the Spirit, sealed, $14.99. Jimmy DeBerry, Walter Horton, sealed, an '89 German import, $39.99. Rockin' Jumpin' Shoutin', Mad Dog Sheffield, Bonton Garlow, Ivory Lee Jackson, sealed, $19.99. New York Blues, Volume 2, we sold Volume 1 earlier, sealed, $19.99. St. Louis Kings of Rhythm, Rhythm Blues Showtime, $14.99. No FX is at $30. The high bid on Lightning Hopkins is a final call to Jennifer Schrader for $71. Henry's out. We're about to sell it. Info on the Holmes Brothers. The Holmes Brothers. Riley, that's a 1990 US sealed on Rounder for $14.99. Next auction is going up right now, and that is going to be, let's pull something out of the back here. Let's see, I hadn't done the back in a while. Ooh, Junior Wells. And here is an original 1977 US EX Plus condition. This has been really popular tonight. The Junior Wells, look at that cover. Junior Wells, Blues Hits Big Town. That's in shrink. Nice, a $30 start. $30 start. Back up at the top, No FX 26 and 30. We have Neil Rigler on Chicken Shack. That is sold to Neil Rigler. That is gone. And then No FX is at 35. New bid just came. We're not done on Lightning Hopkins. There's a new bid, and that means that Jennifer, you're out. George Harris it for 73, now 75. No FX is at 35. Big Joe Turner was sealed, $19.99. Junior Wells is a $30 start. Jimmy DeBerry, Walter Horton, another one, sealed, $34.99. Is that Jimmy Duck Holmes? On this one right here, the Holmes is Window Holmes, Sherman Holmes, Popsy Dixon. And that's about as much as I can tell you on that. Junior Wells has a bid for 30. We have Isaac Scott Blues Band, a 78 UK mono. That is $19.99. Big Voice Odom, Feels So Good, EX Edition, $17.99. The James Cotton Blues Band, US mono, VG $11.99. EX $17.99, a 69 US. And we have 16 Rock Guitar Greats, another compilation, VG $9.99, VG plus $9.99, Pacific Gas Electric, VG George Sherry. You're immediately out on Lightning Hopkins. Jennifer bid 75, final call. Final call on Junior Wells, one bid for 30. And we're about to sell the No FX to Jim B for $35. About to sell it to him for $35. Next is Uncle Dog, a 73 US, VG plus $14.99, SSS International Records compilation, a white label promo sampler, VG $9.99. Jay Giles, VG $9.99. Another one, VG $9.99. John Hammond was VG minus $9.99. And 16 Rock Vocal Greats was EX $12.99. How do you register? You don't have to register until you make a purchase, and then you can fill out the form through our website. The link to our website is in the description of the YouTube video. If you're watching over on Facebook, you can just send us a Facebook message. Very easy to get registered with us. It's a quick form on our website, or it's a message through Facebook. Next is Jetstream on Dog. Uncle Dog sold a Jetstream. Mary S. wants the SSS sampler. That sold. NoFX has a new bid with Mike Straws at 36. New bid. What was the killing floor? Already sold. Junior Wells, 36. Lightning Hopkins, 81. Diego wants the other John Hammond. R.K. Tucker on Jay Giles, sold. And now Junior Wells is at 40. We got to get a third auction. The NoFX is called Ronnie and Mags. It is on blue vinyl with kind of a silver streak in it. And it's catalog number. These are kind of hard to read. I don't know if it does have a catalog number. I don't see one that I can identify quickly. Junior Wells is at 40, not Mary Junior. All right, next auction going up very quickly. It's the Monkees, and this is called Changes. This has always been a tough album to get. Rhino reissued these in 1986. This is the 1986 Rhino reissue of the Monkees Changes. It's in shrink, and it's very nice. The Monkees is going up for a $15 start. The Holmes Brothers is still available, and it's sealed for $14.99. We have an out on Lightning Hopkins. That means it's a final call to Jennifer for $81. It's a 67 US, and it's in nice condition, okay? Very, very nice. We had 3 crates of new vinyl tonight, and we're about to go through another crate of new vintage arrivals. We're going to go right into it. We went through that crate thoroughly twice. It was worthy of a thorough 2-time inspection. So crates like that with blues, not counting the ones I have behind me, like I said, there's 10 full crates of leftover blues from that collection, and we'll pick and advertise a night to really try to go through all that stuff, okay? But before I go any further, let me make sure this is the next crate I want to go through. I've got new vintage stuff going up righty now without further ado. And let's just slide it right over here and get straight into it. We've got 2 more crates back to back to go through like this. And this has got kind of a mix. I see everything in here from like rock to a little bit of soul. There's like a couple blues and some early rock and roll. There's a little bit of everything in this kind of crate on this. So NoFX, Jim B, you're out. I'm about to sell it to the new bidder. We have a new bidder named Mike Strauss, or maybe he's bought from us before, but he has it for 36 and Jim B's out. Mike, you have that for 36. I'm about to sell it to you. Lightning Hopkins is now at 81, and we have got to the end of the road on that one. That's sold to Jennifer Schrader for $81. That is sold. Looking for a $15 start on the Monkees. The Junior Wells was at 40. Patrick went out, so we can go ahead and sell that. Still got some great blues auctions to put up for auction. The Monkees is a $15 start, going once, going twice. That was sold to Marianne. And now the NoFX is a final call for $36 with Jim B going out. Next auction is Mississippi Fred McDowell and his Blues Boys. This is a 69 French import EX Plus condition, and this is going up for a $15 start. Fred McDowell and his Blues Boys, that's going up for a $25 start, and that's a 69 French import on our Hooley. Jim B, and there's 2 bids on the Monkees, 15 and 15. Everything in here is new arrival sticker price. Got 2 more full bins of new arrivals to go through. Here's the first record. Little Feet. Feets don't fail me now. Little Feet is $24.99. Mel Tillis, Heart Over Mine. Mel Tillis is $9.99. We have Sometime in New York City, John Lennon. A nice copy, $44.99. Monkees has bids for $15, $15, $16, now $17. Jean-Michel Jarre, The Concerts in China, $14.99. And True West, Hand of Fate. True West is $14.99. Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane with the actual photo of them on the cover, $14.99. And Elements, Liberal Arts, an 89 Fusion record, $14.99. Mike Straws, you get the NoFX. Mike, have you bought from us before? If you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Or no, I've bought from you before, Chad. And if you have, I apologize. But I don't think I've said your name too many times. Derek Porter, you're out on the Monkees. Let me know if you want back in. Jim B has that for 17. That's an 86 Rhino copy. Michael Rudolph first on Jean-Michel Jarre. That is sold. He said yes, first time. Please send us a message. I'll be monitoring my phone to make sure you are a first-time buyer. And if you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome what you are. So make sure you message our page. And please let us know your email address and mail address. Sorry, I'm over here multitasking. I'm trying to check my phone. and making sure we have all this done. Okay, so first thing we have is first time, Unky's 18, and welcome. Yeah, anybody buying for the first time, welcome and welcome. Next thing we have is Pete Townsend, $14.99. Next is 100,000 in fresh tones, $9.99. And we have a box set, The Greatest Rock and Roll Hits. That's $19.99. The Greatest Rock and Roll Hits. That's a 4 LP set. And we have Pangea. This is a 1988 pressing, $14.99. Kip Hannaran, Days and Nights of the Blue Luck Inverted, $14.99. Gary Wellman on PT. PT for Pete Townsend, that's sold. Nobody bid on Fred McDowell. It's only a $25 buy it now. It's only a $25 buy it now. This is Fred McDowell and his Blues Boys, a 69 French import. The last bid on the Monkeys that came in is with Derek Porter for $18. I have not heard back from anybody. I'm about to sell it for $18. Jonathan Feller on hits. That's sold to Jonathan Feller. That is gone. And we have Bill Page way back now. Bill Page is $9.99. And The Pretenders back on the chain gang. That's a 12-inch single, $12.99. And OC Becia is $19.99. OC Becia is $19.99. So we have a blues buy now. Fred McDowell, that's available. Here's our next auction, John Lee Hooker. Oh my gosh. And this is a good one. This is a 1972 sealed. The last copy sealed so for over 4 years ago. This is John Lee Hooker with John Mayall and with the Groundhogs, the 72 US sealed. And this is going up for a $125 start. $125 start, sealed John Lee Hooker. And this is a $125 start. I attempted a difficult catch from Seth right then. I had a sticky note in my hand and a record. He threw me a V8. Luckily, these things aren't carbonated. I dropped it, though. All right, back up to the top. We have out on the Monkeys, Jim Sedal and OC Becia, Matt Lawson on the Fred McDowell for a $25 start. That means we can go ahead and sell the Monkeys. It is officially sold then to Derek Porter for $18. That is sold to Derek Porter for $18. John Lee Hooker. So I was in the middle of trying to catch a V8 from across the room that was being thrown to me. But essentially, this is John Lee Hooker with John Mayall and the Groundhogs. It's sealed. The last sealed copy sold 4 years ago. That is the last time a sealed one has come. $125 start on that. Our next auction is Coffee House Blues with Lightning Hopkins, Brownie McGee, and Sonny Terry. Coffee House Blues, and this is a white label promo, VG Plus condition, and this is a $35 start. This is Coffee House Blues with Lightning Hopkins, Brownie McGee, and Sonny Terry, a white label promo, VG Plus, a $35 start. Back to this bin, The Poppers, Ellis Island, a 68 prog record, $34.99 for The Poppers, Ellis Island. $34.99. Hits of Les Paul and Mary Ford, $19.99. Hooker and Mayall is a $125 start. Make sure if you want to bid, if you're going to bid, you put a numerical. These back here are auctions. These are buy it nows. So we got Hooker and we got Hopkins. They're both up for auction right now. The next thing we have is our third auction, and I'm going to try another random laser disc, one of the funniest movies ever, Naked Gun. This is going up for a $10 start. Naked Gun, this is the laser disc, $10 start, the Naked Gun, that is now up for bid. That's a laser disc, a laser disc, a laser disc, laser disc, laser disc, just FYI, okay? All right, first thing we have is Eric Clapton. Eric Clapton is $29.99. Eric Clapton, $29.99. Minnie Riperton, Wistful Memories. Minnie Riperton, $19.99. So no bid on John Lee Hooker, looking for a $125 start. And then next is the Lightning Hopkins. It has one bid for $36. And we have Louis Armstrong, 2 LP gatefold compilation, $19.99. Naked Gun has a bid for $10. We have Time Further Out, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, a 6i mono. There is some writing. It was property of Ray McCrary. Now it's property of Coletco, and now it can be your property, $24.99. Columbia 6i, Dave Brubeck, and we have Grover Washington Jr. This is $19.99. Soul Box. This is $19.99. John Lee Hooker, and then Lightning Hopkins and the Naked Gun. That's our current 3 auctions. Split invoice, I'm not for sure on that. Yeah, and make sure when you fill out your form, Home Brothers. No, Tommy, I never did do that. So whenever you get we ask for your mailing address when you register for us, but we never key in your shipping address. The reason we ask for your mailing address is because we need it for sales tax. We are eligible for what they call, oh man, what's it called? There's a term, but it's essentially because of our sales volumes, we have to charge sales tax through international or interstate commerce with each state. The reason we ask for your shipping address is for your zip code to know your tax rate if you're eligible for sales tax. Now, when you key in your shipping address, that is on, we don't ever key that in. That is done through Square, and it just automatically imports it. Now, what happens, and I think, Jason, this is what happened to you, and it's happened to 2 or 3 other people. Nexus, thank you, Hendry. Yes, Nexus. Because of our sales volume, we have to do Nexus tax. Sometimes your shipping gets auto-filled. I think it happened a couple weeks ago to Jason. It's happened to other people. Your shipping address gets auto-filled. So like y'all know how like when you sign up for something on your phone, you're doing something on email, and it automatically fills it in, right? That happens, but sometimes it fills in people's wrong address from a previous address, or sometimes it just puts in a random address. And people don't double check it. They hit submit payment, and we ship to whatever address is provided. But that has happened now to a handful of people since we've been doing this. They get auto-filled on an address that's not correct. So always make sure when you're checking out that you put in the correct address and it's accurate, because sometimes it auto-fills and you don't look at it and they hit send and we'll ship to whatever's on there. When they're packing up orders, and they're printing those labels, they never key in an address. It's whatever y'all provide us. And a few people have been victim of bad autofills, and that's what happens. But no, they never, when they're packing up boxes, they never key in an address. It's all at the point in which y'all make payment on the invoice. So I don't think I say that enough, but make sure before you hit send payment or confirm whatever it says on there that it is the right shipping address, because they will ship it to that. So Lightning Hopkins, the final call for 36, Naked Guns at 10. Final call on that one for 125. Lightning Hopkins did get new bids, 38.39. This is sold to Tommy Flowers. Thank you. Lightning Hopkins 41, Lightning Hopkins 42, and we have next the Pretenders. This is $9.99. $9.99. I've got to go let set. Peppermint Harris. This is $26.99. Peppermint Harris, and we have subject Aldo Nova. This is $14.99. Let me pause right there. I got. Seth left his keys. So I had to go fire him and let him out. Okay. Now, let's go back up to the top, and the last thing is, let me go ahead and show a couple more records. We got Ravi Shankar, $19.99 on Ravi Shankar. Also, we have Yale Concert, Duke Ellington, his orchestra, $14.99. All right, so the Naked Gun laser disc, just one bit on that for sure. I'm not going to extend that any longer. We can go ahead and sell that. Michael Rudolph, thank you, Michael. That sold you for $10. Now we have Lightning Hopkins, Brownie McGee, and Sonny Terry. Lightning Hopkins, Brownie McGee, Sonny Terry. This is a final call. And the last bid that came in is Patrick Lear at 42. Riley Harrison, you're out. Patrick has it for 42. And then the Seal John Lee Hooker did get new bids. Michael Butler's at 135. He did bid 125. Daryl bid 130. Now we're at 135. I was waiting for that to get a bid. Seal John Lee Hooker. Wow. All right, and then that's got new bids. We're about to put up new auctions. And then Jim B says Minnie Ripperton. Minnie Ripperton. Question on Minnie Ripperton. This is called Minnie Ripperton. Wistful Memories, $19.99. It says promotional copy, not for sale. It's on Accord. Wistful, W-I-S-T-F-U-L. That's not a bootleg. It is an official mini Ripperton. It's $19.99. I'm back. Seth's gone. We have Fast Domino Blueberry Hill. That's $9.99. The Four Seasons Story is $19.99. Hooker's at $140. Artie Blues Boy White, that's $14.99. And we have the Doobie Brothers Long Train Running. The Doobie Brothers is $12.99. $12.99. And we have George Jones Super Hits. George Jones Super Hits, $26.99. Flight Final. That is a 1965 pressing, $14.99. Riley, I was going to make sure you're done on the Lightning Hopkins. I've got to sell it to Patrick for $42. Time is on the clock. Peter and Gordon, Knight and Rusty Armor, $9.99 on that. And we have MB with Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings. This is a 2009 promo UV Funk Soul. $14.99. $14.99. Hooker's at $140. Michael Butler, if you want to bid, you can keep bidding or you can say out. And we can go ahead and sell Coffee House Blues. And Coffee House Blues is sold then to Patrick Lear. Patrick, thank you. That is sold to you for $42. All right, we continue. Still got some great blues. And as you see, I'm throwing up other stuff tonight. Throwed up some stuff like Black Label Society, Dangerous Toys, and more Laserdisc coming. But next is Muddy Waters Live. This one looks pretty cool here. This is an 81 Canadian import, a $25 start. Muddy Waters Live, no condition notes. Chess Cadet, 81 Canadian, $25 start on that. Dap Kings or DB. DB was for Doobie Brothers. This right here, Larry Smith, that's so do you. The Seal John Lee Hooker's at $150. That's up for bid. Conditional mini, no condition notes. And then our next auction is going up right now, and that's going to be Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. No condition notes on this. It's a 70s press. This originally came out on a Columbia 2i label. For some reason, it's usually always on this one right here. It is a clean copy. Dylan's Greatest Hits, including Like a Rolling Stone, How Does It Feel, $15 start, Once Upon a Time, and we have Time to Dream, Les Paul and Mary Ford, $19.99. $19.99. We have Bob Weir of the Grateful Dead, Heaven Help the Fool. Bob Weir is $19.99. And Keith Emerson with a nice. Keith Emerson's $34.99. Muddy Waters already has bids for $25 and $30. Daryl's out on the hooker. Michael Butler, you have that for $150. Michael Butler, you have that for $150, and that is a final call. I'm going to apply some chapstick. Thank you to Leslie Holt for this chapstick. It's been very helpful. Like some organic type stuff. I think it's a lot better than the typical. All right, back to the top. Gary Willman on Bob Weir and Keith Emerson, back-to-back on those. Those are sold and sold. Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits, a $15 start. Richard, you're next on Keith Emerson. So I think a new buyer, Michael Butler, picks up the Seal John Lee Hooker for $150. Michael, I want to thank you and welcome. Please make sure you're registered. Now, it will be 1 week. It'll be 1 week before you get a invoice for us, okay? We do all of our invoicing on Monday. We do all of our invoicing on Monday, okay? This is sold, and you'll get an invoice from that for $150. Michael Butler is in. Master's #1's on today's invoice. I'll text Tanner right now and ask him. What I usually do is just send a picture of the comments. That's what I've been doing. I take pictures of the comments on the monitors, and I just send them to Tanner and Ed whenever it's something pretty important. And I'll let him know right now, okay? It's probably in a miscellaneous pile that didn't get filled in. Is True West still available? Yes, it's still available. True West is right there. Next is the unissued 1963 Blues Festival. It does have some cover damage. Looks like somebody cut out a barcode or something off the back. $14.99 on that. Peter, Paul, and Mary. That looks like a UK copy of some sort. Very nice. Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99. And next is BG's Odessa, a 69 Terre Haute, $44.99. There is a bid on Bob Dylan. There's also new bids on Muddy Water. And now we need a new auction going up. And that next new auction is going to come straight from the back. It's Blues Festival, Concert and Death. Excuse me. The second annual Berkeley Blues Festival Concert and Dance. Lightning Hopkins, Clifton Chenier, and Mance Limpscomb. It's a 70s or 80s U.S. repress EX edition, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. Next is Muddy Waters, 31.35. Bob Dylan did get a bid for 15. Gary Wellman on the super nice UK Peter, Paul, and Mary. The George Jones was right back here. It's called Super Hits. George Jones is $26.99. George Jones Super Hits. Gary, Kelly, you were second to Peter, Paul, and Mary. And there we go. Now, no Bee Gees for me. No, that cover freaks me out. So, Russell Flynn, you're out on the Muddy Waters, and final call on the Dylan. And the Blues Festival is either a 70s or 80s U.S. repress, is what Paul has found out about this. And it's a $25 start. Sorry, I had to put on some more chapstick. And since that time of year, it's cold, and I probably don't drink enough water, and my lips are like my worst enemy right now, especially where I have to talk for so much, man. But I got some good stuff here a customer gave me. It's working pretty good. Let me drink this V8, and Jim B, I have not missed your comment. You want the Mini Ripperton. I just hadn't went back and got it. I have not missed your comment, I promise. I just hadn't got back to that moment. I have all kinds of stuff stored in my head to do. All right. So, let's start from right here. First, let's go ahead and pull that Mini Ripperton for Jim B. That is sold. Let's set that right over there. And Bob Dylan is sold for 15. Bob Dylan is sold for 15. James Goggin, nice pickup there. That's sold for 15. Once Upon a Time, You Dress So Fine. Muddy Waters is sold, and that is sold to Daryl Johnson for 35. And nobody bid on Blues Festival. It's only a $25 bite now with Hopkins and others. Well, our auction board is clear. Let me close my laptop. My screen just went black. That means I hadn't touched it in an hour. How about a quick Laserdisc auction? This is a classic, American Graffiti. Cool cover, too. Laserdisc, American Graffiti. That's going up for a $10 start. Blues Festival is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Thank you, Jennifer. That's sold to you for $25. Next blues auction. Let's see what I have in here. I have Eddie Boyd, which I think is a pretty good one. Yeah. Buddy and the Juniors. Albert King. It's a Japanese. Let's do that and the first one I just said, Eddie Boyd. Something a little bit different here. Blues Festival is sold. And here's the agenda for tonight. I'm about to recap this bin. I have another crate to go through. I'm about to get into some more discount bins. For sure, and it's 9. We still got a long ways to go. I think we have plenty of time to recap some stuff, condense some stuff, buy it now, best offer, all kinds till we're officially, I think, done with vinyl tonight. Go back through some of the crates maybe that were shown on January 1, January 2, and officially go back through those a second time, discount, etc. So here we go. First thing we have, and we have Festival, and Laser 10. So we have this next thing is Eddie Boyd. It's called 7936 South Roads. This is an original UK with Peter Green and Fleetwood Mac. EX++ condition. That's why it's pretty desirable. Eddie Boyd and Peter Green and some members of Fleetwood Mac appear on here, or pretty much Peter Green's Fleetwood Mac plays on this album. John McVie, Mick Fleetwood. It's essentially Eddie Boyd looks like being backed by Fleetwood Mac. That's probably why this is a desirable record. That's going up for an $85 start. Next is Toro Uki Blues Band featuring Albert King. This is an original 1981 Japanese pressing. First time it was on vinyl with insert, and that is a $35 start. Albert King with Toro Uki. Maybe something like that, okay? There's that. American Graffiti already has a bid. Blues Festival, several claims on that. Jennifer was second, then Brian and that. So that's our next 3 auctions very quickly. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and recap this bin very quickly one more time, okay? And I got sticky notes stuck to my shoe. Let me fix that. Let me get those out of the way. Boy, that Sorry, my brain just went flatline. What am I trying to say? Goodness gracious, that V8 went quick. I need about 3 more of those, but I also don't need 3 more of those. Let me fix my mic too. Somebody said my mic was, it's because I have it underneath my chin instead of over to the side. I'm looking through this crate of 45s right quick. Paul just brought these up. It's all from the same collector. My gosh, it is incredible. There's like 300 more Punk 45s over here. I mean, it's just insane. Absolutely insane. All right, let's run through these one more time. These are sticker, price is marked, and then we're going to go through some new stuff. Little Feat, if you need the price, let me know. We had Mel Tillis, John Lennon sometime in New York City, Pete Townsend, Ronnie Lane. We have 100,000 in fresh notes wax with Andrew Gold and Graham Golden. That's $9.99. This is Elements Liberal Arts. It was $14.99. So final call on the American Graffiti Laserdisc for $10. Final call to Albert King for $85. Next is this 1988, which was, what was this? Kip Hannaran. That's $14.99. Bill Page. We have the Pretenders. We have the Poppers. The hits of Les and Mary. This Eric Clapton, which appears to be some sort of foreign copy, $29.99. Where is this made from? Definitely some sort of foreign copy of this. All right. Robert Wood. It doesn't make it easy. UK. I guess it's UK. It doesn't look UK. It looks more almost like a Taiwanese, but it's not. Louis Armstrong. We have Tom Brubeck further out. Grover Washington. The Pretenders, Peppermint Harris, Aldo Nova, Ravi Shankar. This was the Yale concert with Duke Ellington, Fats Domino. The Four Seasons, Artie Blues Boy White, Flight Final, Peter and Gordon, MB with Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings, Les Paul, Mary Ford, True West, the 63 Blues Festival, Bee Gees Odessa, and George Jones. American Graffiti's at 10, another bid for 10, and now a bid for 11. Eddie Boyd has that one bid for 85. The Tuyu Uki Blues Band with Albert King is a no bid. We'll have to sell this for 85. This is a no bid. If you for sure want it, now's the time to bid. Let me move some stuff around over here. Let me find the last crate of John stuff so I can move these in it. Here's this one. So yeah, let me move this here. And let me go ahead and condense some of these over here, all right? And there's that. And if anybody decides you want anything else in here, let me know. I'm going to go ahead and condense them so I can keep them in order, in the order in which we go through them. Bee Gees Odessa was $44.99, 69 original with that felt cover. Felt cover. Angela wants True West. All right, let me find that for Angela, which is right here. All right, that's sold to Angela. Thank you. Oh, there's no effects. Let me put that over there. The other one. Okay. So, here we go. Eddie Boyd has a new bid with Michael Butler, $90. Jason Boxell, you're out. Yes, Townsend and Lane's called Rough Mix. American Graffiti, Michael's out. Stephen A. Young has it for $15. This is a no bid. The Toro Uki Blues Band of Albert King, a $35 buy now. These are new arrivals, prices marked. Let's go through them and see what's in here. And the first thing we have is the Flip Wilson Show. That's $12.99. Flip Wilson Show. True Tret. What does this say? It's $14.99. Looks like Tret Fuhr. It is Tret Fuhr. And that's on the Uni label. And that's $14.99. Russell Flynn on the Albert King buy it now for $35. Next is David Bowie Pinups in Indianapolis Press. There is tape along the seams. It has an indention, promos indention on the cover, $34.99. And we have Steve Smith, Vital Information, $12.99. Our next auction is going up right now, and it is John Lee Hooker on Campus. is an early U.S. stereo reissue, extremely clean, and it's a $35 start. Early U.S. stereo reissue on VJ, John Lee Hooker on campus. It's on VJ Black Label with the VJ inner sleeve, and this is going up for a $35 start. An absolute incredible condition record again. John Lee Hooker on campus. Once again, just incredible. A $35 start. Eddie Boyd and Gary Wellman put BB 35. That was what just happened. So, now earlier, RKS Odessa Price, Angela claimed True West. Rick Berrien asked, what's Flight Final? Can I see the cover? Rick, I'm just now seeing that. I'll show that to you right quick, though. Looks like I missed something. It's a really cool cover. I think it's almost like a spoken word, like gospel type record. It always sells because of the cover, though. Has that streamlined jet on it. $14.99. Then Gary asked about the Townsend. I have it available, Gary, if you want it. Okay, the Laserdisc got a bid. Eddie Boyd got a new bid for $95. Then Russell got the Albert King, and I think that's what Gary was trying to claim, right? Then Hooker got a bid for $35. Okay. Now, the American Graffiti is a final call to Jetstream for $17. Jason leads both auctions, and I'm about to sell them. Continuing, we have Johnny Cash, America. Johnny Cash is $19.99. Gregory Peck is MacArthur. That's the soundtrack. Soundtrack to MacArthur, that's $19.99. Linda Ronstadt, Heart Like a Wheel, $9.99. Nelson Riddle and his orchestra, more TV hit themes, $14.99. Styx Equinox is $19.99. Styx Equinox, that's a clean copy, $19.99. And Crystal Mansion tickets. Crystal Mansion has a promo stamp on the back, $14.99 for Crystal Mansion. Kelly W. first on the Johnny Cash. That is sold to Kelly W. America. Gary Wellman on LR, which was Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Gary Wellman. We have Words, Music, Laughter, and Tears. This is $9.99. And we have Bob Dylan, Desire, in Shrink. Nice clean copy, original inner sleeve. That has the song Hurricane on it, $29.99. Danny third on Johnny Cash America. The American Graffiti Laserdisc is sold for $17 to Jetstream. That is sold. Eddie Boyd, Michael Butler went out. Thank you for letting me know. Now I can sell this more confidently to Jason Boxell for $95. And at the last second, the Hooker has a new bid for $36 with Marianne. New bid for $36 with Marianne. The name of the David Bowie album is called Pinups. It is an OG pressing with a promo stamp on the cover. The cover has some damage, though, with tape around the edges. David Bowie is $34.99. And We Are the Fallen, Tear the World Down. This is $99.99. 2010, classified as Gothic Metal. Wow. That covers one of our genres tonight. $99.99. Now new bid on John Lee Hooker for $40. Now it's time for a new auction. And the next new auction going up right now is Howlin' Wolf Golden Classics. Next Laserdisc is going up. And this is War of the Worlds. War of the Worlds Laserdisc. That's going up for a $10 start. That's a Laserdisc. And we got Howlin' Wolf Golden Classics. This is an 84 Swiss import. It's going up for a $25 start. Howlin' Wolf Golden Classics. So John Lee Hooker, War of the Worlds, Howlin' Wolf. Next is The Perfect Disaster, Bluebell. That's $9.99. And Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine. Ricky Skaggs is $19.99. Waiting for the Sun to Shine. George Jones, Who's Gonna Fill Their Shoes? George Jones is $9.99. And Dr. John, the Night Tripper. I was about to say, this is nice. It's 180 gram pressing, $29.99 for Dr. John. $29.99 on Dr. John. Merle Haggard, Back to the Bar Rooms. Merle is $14.99. And Bright and Breezy, the Red Garland Trio. Red Garland is $24.99. $24.99. Icon, another Icon. This one has some damage to the bottom. Surprised seeing those in the bins tonight. No condition notes on the vinyl, though. $29.99. Kelly Diego on Dr. John. That is sold. And let's update these auctions. So we got a John Lee Hooker on campus, which is an early U.S. stereo. It's not a first press, but it's early because it has the label indicative of that, the inner sleeve, the type of vinyl, etc. And the high bid on Hooker just came in at 60. War of the Worlds has one bid for 10. And then the Howlin' Wolf Golden Classics is at $25. Howlin' Wolf Golden Classics, 25 on this. Killing Floor. I don't know, Streamline Woman. Ain't Superstitious. Poor Boy. Wang Dang Doodle. Because of it. That is, as of right now, a no bid on Howlin' Wolf. Looking for a $25 start on that. I don't think there's a bid. There's not. Okay, get back down the bottom. Melissa Bailey just grabbed the Icon. That is sold. Finishing up this bin, Glenn Campbell's Greatest Hits, $9.99. Wichita Lineman, by the time I get to Phoenix. Galveston. Elvis, He Touched Me. That's $9.99. Robert Palmer, I Didn't Mean to Turn You On. That's a 12-inch EP, $9.99 for Robert. Buck Owens, I've Got a Tiger by the Tail. That looks like it's UK. It is. That's a UK copy. Buck Owens is $9.99. And the last two records in here, wow, that's a great one. Allman Brothers Eat a Peach, $49.99. Gatefold 2 LP Original, $49.99. And The Best of Lee Ritenour, $9.99. A sweet Allman Brothers to finish up the bin with Lee Ritenour. So, Howlin' Wolf did get a bid for 25 Marianne. Rick Harrington on BO for Buck Owens. Stephen A. Young on the Robert Palmer. We can go ahead and sell the War of the Worlds Laserdisc for $10, and that is sold officially to Michael Rudolph. Thank you. I got more where those came from. It's Tom Moran second on Buck Owens, and John Lee Hooker got a new bid for 65 of Michael Butler. Marianne, you was the only bidder on Howlin' Wolf. I'm going to go ahead and sell that for $25. Let's put that away, and I'm going to do just a quick read-through of that bin again before I put up new stuff, and I'm going to go ahead and throw up another Laserdisc. Check out the cover on this one. The Beast from 20,000 Phantoms. The Beast from 20,000 Phantoms Laserdisc. That's going up for a $10 start. Brian DeLeon on the Sweet Allman Brothers. That has Melissa on it. And let's go ahead and read through these one more time. There's the next Laserdisc, The Beast from 20,000 Phantoms. That's up for bid. I got a Hooker in my hand, and I can't do that because there's another Hooker. But instead, let me grab this Buddy and the Juniors. And this is Buddy and the Juniors. Buddy Guy, Junior Mance, and Junior Wells. And this is an original 1970. I repeat, an original 1970 EX Plus condition. A $25 start. Buddy and the Juniors. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Buddy and the Juniors. $25 start. Now, the Allman Brothers have already sold. It was $49.99. The only Laserdiscs I have, they're mostly science fiction movies and big titles. That's what I have behind me. No music-related stuff, but I have a whole box full. I have mostly science fiction and music, or what I call blockbusters, right? So, Bobblehead Todd, I don't know if you're still watching. I've sent that to Tanner. He goes to bed pretty early. Tanner's been getting at the store at 4 a.m., and yeah, he's already asleep. He hadn't opened my messages from hours ago. So, Tanner, I left here like at 4:03, and I got a notification he disarmed the alarm. So, I stay late, and he gets here early. And any kind of invoice corrections or problems, Ed will be back tomorrow working on those. Tanner gets here in the morning and tries to find maybe the stuff that didn't get keyed in. We sold so much last week. Y'all know we're on a new goal level to meet a whole new threshold this year. Y'all see how late we're going. Y'all see how much we're selling. So naturally, occasionally, one or two things are going to get left off an invoice. Bobblehead Todd, I see your Master's Gnome. Yep, I bet that didn't get keyed in. I see it underneath the table right here. I guarantee that's something they didn't get keyed in. There's a note. It says $100 plus buyer pay shipping. I don't know if he's still watching, but yep, I got my eye on it. That's a cool Laserdisc there. I got a lot of science fiction tonight. Are we done on the Hooker? The Lightning Hooker was at 65 with Michael Butler. Who was the other bidder? Jason Boxell. Jason Boxell, let me know. And then Buddy and the Juniors was a $25 start. That's Buddy Guy with Junior Wells. $25 start on that. Original 1970. Okay, they're still bidding on that, Let's do a quick run through here. And I'm about to show you the new vinyl for tonight one more time, the new stuff. And then we're about to get into discount bins, okay? Probably for the next couple hours. Going to be lots of discount bins. First thing we have is the Flip Wilson show. Flip Wilson is $12.99. Tret Fuhr was $14.99. The Steve Smith was $12.99. MacArthur soundtrack, $19.99. The Beast is at $23. Buddy and the Juniors at $25. Michael, you're back out on that. 75 is the high bid on the, or 70 is the high bid on that. Nelson Riddle. So I don't slow down sometimes to explain what these are, but of course, major conductor, and he's doing things from Beverly Hills, Andy Williams Show, Bonanza, McHale's Navy, Have Gun, Supercar. That's pretty cool to listen to. Very nostalgic if you're from that era of TV shows. $14.99, and I can't believe this one unclaimed. A classic rock essential, Styx, Equinox, 19. This has Lorelei on it. Yeah, this has Lorelei on it. Styx, $19.99. That is a super clean copy, left unclaimed. Nice jacket too. Crystal Mansions, $14.99. Words, Music, and Tears. And this is Bobby Russell, $9.99. Buddy Guy has bids for $25, $30, $26, $31, $25. Next is Bob Dylan Desire for $29.99. Can't believe that one unclaimed. David Bowie's $34.99. Damon D on Styx. That sold to Damon D. R.K. Tucker was second. We Are the Fallen, Teared the World Down. That's $99.99. Michael, if you're still watching, let me know if you want back in on the John Lee Hooker. Jason has it for $70. Our new buyer tonight, which is Michael Butler. Michael Butler, just so you know on that. Michael Rudolph first on Honey. Honey? Is there something here called Honey? Honey? Maybe? Let's see. Honey, this right here. The Bobby Russell. That's sold to Michael Rudolph. Next is The Perfect Disaster. Bluebell, $9.99. Ricky Skaggs was $19.99. George Jones, who's going to fill their shoes? That's in Shrink with Hype, $9.99. The Buddy Guys at $36. We can go ahead and sell the Laserdisc to Jetstream for $23. That's sold to Jetstream for $23. Merle Haggard, Welcome to the Bar Rooms, is $14.99. $24.99 for Bright and Breezy, the Red Garland Trio. That's on Jazzland for $24.99. Glenn Campbell was $9.99. Elvis was $9.99. And we have the best of Lee Ritenour for $9.99. Cody Wright on Merle Haggard. That is the Bar Rooms. That's sold to Cody Wright. Thank you. Tom Moran on the George Jones. Thank you. That's sold to Tom Moran. We have an out on John Lee Hooker. Thank you for letting me know you're out. That means we can go ahead and wrap this up. This is going over to the UK. Jason Boxall, Over the Big Pond. That's sold for $70. I'm afraid to even ask what country Jason's watching in tonight. He travels like I've said, like James Bond. Buddy and the Juniors is a final call. Just got a new bid for $37. Tim, you were second on Merle Haggard and the conditional Red Garland. It was surprisingly clean for that just to be laying in the bin. No condition notes on the vinyl. We'll call it EX on the conservative grade. $24.99 on that, Rick Berrien. Buddy Guy's now at $37. Time for new auctions. How about this one? Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Invasion of the Body Snatchers, the original sci-fi classic on Laserdisc. So, you know, in the world of film movies, the two most collectible and valuable anything is science fiction and horror. So when Paul said we had a whole box of science fiction and horror Laserdisc, I was like, sign me up. So here's the next one, Invasion of the Body Snatchers. That is a $10 start. Michael Rudolph's already in. He bid before I could even lay it down. And then our next auction is going up right now. And we got a lot of John Lee Hookers. But the first thing I'm going to do, we haven't done... Oh, wow, I forgot about this ZZ Top. I can't believe no one's asked for this. Y'all must have not seen it in the hype. I must not have seen it in the hype. This is in a 1976 promo sampler. The only time it's ever been released. I forgot we had this. It was the last record in the bin. There's more auctions, but it was in the last slot. ZZ Top's Worldwide Texas Tour. This is a 76 US promo sampler. The only time it's ever been released, and this is a nice copy. A conservative EX. I see Sterling in the Dead Wax, Terre Haute, $55 start. Very cool. It's a promo-only sampler from ZZ Top's first 4 releases. It has a WKDA FM 103.3. Definitely a radio station promo giveaway. $55 start on ZZ Top. What a cool release there, okay? So, Body Snatchers is at $10, $10, $12, $15. Buddy Guys at $38. And ZZ Top's a $55 start. This is sold, Rick Berrien, on Red Garland. That is sold. We already have a bid on ZZ Top. Now, time for a new crate. These are going right here behind me. Let me find the other crates Boy, we've sold a lot out of the new arrivals. Let me set the empty stuff here. I'm going to need those later. Is this new for tonight? This is new from tonight. Let me just go ahead and slide these right over here. And so there's the 2 newest crates from tonight. That crate's empty. Let me set that right there. And then this was the blues from tonight. Wow. So I think we started the night with 6 crates or 5 maybe of new arrivals. And I've got everything left in 2.5. I'm still chipping away on some auctions. I plan on doing another $9.99 bin. I plan on going through that very first bin I did tonight, going back through it at $9.99. And Paul left me a crate. He went through half off or buy it now best offer. I think we might go through those like $9.99 or $6.99. Doesn't matter to me. Just whatever gets some of these sold, okay? Chris Baycheck wants vital information. I've got that. Let me figure out what I've done with it. Right here. Steve Smith, right? Steve Smith, vital information. That is sold to Chris Baycheck. I think we have a couple working Laserdisc players here. Let me confirm with Ed and John because they got some up and working. I think one has a like a tray malfunction, like you have to maybe manually push in the tray. You know, there's always something wrong like that with one of those things. So let me check with them, and I might let y'all know when we put one up for auction one night. The big thing is the shipping. You know, we might put it up auction plus buyer pays shipping because it's probably going to be like pretty pricey and delicate to pack. But I think we have 1, if not 2, working here in the store. But same thing, Vintage Electronics. It'll be kind of like a sold as is, buyer beware type deal. We'll make sure it's working when it leaves here. So we'll go through. Yeah, Laserdisc. All right. Cheap on Amazon. I don't think Laserdisc players are. Laserdisc players? No, those are nice and working. I don't think so, unless they've just started manufacturing. Usually Laserdisc players are several hundreds of dollars working. Original ones, that is. Okay, sometimes $500 and $600 if they're nice. Let's go through this bin right here. Everything's new and sealed. Very quickly, and plenty of great more auctions to run. The Ramones is $33.99. $33.99 on the Ramones. We have Iron Maiden, Live After Death. So Rocket to Russia, Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden's $44.99. And speaking of ZZ Top, we have all of the Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives available, except for Fandango. We're sold out. The first one here is Tejas. ZZ Top Tejas is $44.99. And The Cure BBC Sessions. The Cure BBC Sessions is $36.99. That's 180-gram cloudy vinyl. It's a numbered bootleg. This is number 20 of 500 I'm holding. $36.99 on The Cure. Kind of surprised we hadn't sold out of those or the ZZ Tops. Let's update our auction. Speaking of ZZ Top, here is the Worldwide Texas Tour, a 1976 promo-only sampler. Brian DeLeon has it for $65. Gary, you're out. The Body Snatchers was a final call, and Michael has it for $15. We're definitely about to sell it. And Buddy Guy was the last auction. Matt went out. Jennifer has that for $39. That's Buddy and the Juniors, Buddy Guy with Junior Mance and Junior Wales. Final call on that. ZZ Top Rhino. No, the box sets were exclusive through Rhino. We didn't get access to the box sets. That's why they gave us the individual releases. So no actual box sets for us, but we have all 5 individual titles individually. The Cult Pure Singles. The Cult is $33.99. $33.99. And we have Alice in Chains Facelift. This is $38.99. Alice in Chains Facelift. $38.99 for Alice in Chains. We have Deep Purple. $33.99. Or excuse me, Deep Purple. Prince, Purple Rain. Prince, Purple Rain, $33.99. Also, Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. Iron Maiden's $38.99. New bid on ZZ Top, $70, now $100. No press kit. Body Snatchers is sold for $15 to Michael Rudolph. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. And then Buddy Guy, we'll go ahead and sell that so we can put up all new auctions. This sold to Jennifer Schrader for $39. No press kit. I'll go through it one more time and make sure. Paul just put 76 promo sampler EX, only time ever released, which is true. And I think that's only the second one I've ever had. And the last one was pretty beat up, best I know. Pretty cool. Still has the radio station sticker on the front. Gary's out. Brian has it for $100. We make sure there's no inserts. There is a inner sleeve, a poly-lined inner sleeve. I don't see anything else in there, and there's nothing in there. So the Cure bootleg is $36.99. Final call on ZZ Top for 100, time for new auction. So yeah, the Cure BBC Sessions, $36.99. Still got Iron Maiden, Prince, Alice in Chains, The Cult, The Cure, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, and the Ramones. There's the other ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud, $44.99, and the other Iron Maiden, Power Slave. Power Slave is $33.99. All right, our next auction is Hooker and Heat, a classic, Canned Heat and John Lee Hooker, a 71 US gatefold. The disc 1 is VG Plus, disc 2 is VG Plus. Starting bid $25, around a VG cover. Does show signs of ring wear, gatefold, just a $25 start on Hooker and Heat. Next auction or next claim is Prince, so to Chris Sheridan. Thank you, Chris. That's so to you. If anybody else wants a Prince, let me know. It'll be a waiting list. The third ZZ Top is first album, one left, $44.99, and 2 Iron Maidens, Somewhere in Time, $33.99. Our next auction is a Laserdisc. The Legend of the 7 Golden Vampires, the 7 Brothers Meet Dracula. This is, why does this feel so, it's in a sleeve. Let me take that out right quick. That's definitely the original. Is this 2 movies? Let me figure out what's going on here. Is it 2 movies? Maybe not. The Legend of 7 Golden Vampires. Is it 2? I think it's 2 movies, but yeah, there's 2 discs. I think those 2 different movies. This is going up for a $10 start, okay? $10 start on that. Okay, next is ZZ Top Out, Chris on that, Laserdisc 10, and Jim B said take, and that was for the Cure. 1 Cure bootleg remains. That's so to Jim B. And then here's the 4th of the 5th ZZ Top, Tres Hombres, $44.99. We're sold out of Fandango. There's 1 Tres Hombres, 1 first album, 1 Rio Grande Mud, and 1 Tejas. If you're interested in picking all those up. Number of the Beast is $33.99. Number of the Beast is $33. So the Legend of the 7 Golden Vampires and the 7 Brothers Meet Dracula, it does have a bid with Michael Rudolph for $10. It's in very nice condition. It's been kept in a sleeve, it looks like, since it was released. Part of the new Rhino Start Your Ear Off Right, Fleetwood Mac, 1974, 2 LP red vinyl, $39.99. And then the Ramones, this one's Too Tough to Die. That's $33.99. The other Iron Maiden restock was Killers. This is $33.99. And then Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity. Dream Theater is $39.99. That's on clear vinyl. We're down to 4 of those. And the Ramones, Halfway to Insanity, is $33.99. Jim B wants the other Cure. We already showed those earlier tonight. I'll go ahead and give you both of them. ZZ Top is officially sold for $100 to Brian DeLeon. No one's bid on Hooker and Heat. It's a final call for a $25 start. Final call on the Laserdisc for $10. Between now and when the show's over, we might put up all these for auction at some point. Michael has that one at $10. It's a final call. I've got 5 crates behind me that's been priced for about a whole year I've never shown before. We got all kinds of Laserdiscs. I know we're 3 full black tubs of them are full. I don't know if they're great titles like these. I think some of them are just kind of like, you know, movies that I don't know if anybody would have any interest, but some of the cool sci-fi stuff we definitely have tonight, and the horror, etc. Like, let's go ahead and grab the next one. I'm also going to go ahead and grab the next auction, which is right here. I always think this one's pretty cool. And we got a Hooker, we got a Howlin' Wolf, and I'm about to put up some other stuff, okay? Time for a new crate, time for some discount stuff. Let's go ahead and see what we got going here. Nobody bet on Hooker and Heat. It's going up for a $25 buy now. Should be a great pickup there, even for a VG Plus copy. Let's put that right there. And Michael Rudolph, I'm going to go ahead and sell this one to you for $10. I'm going to put it back in its original kind of packaging. Let's make sure it goes in a new sleeve as well. That's sold to Michael for $10. Now, here is a big movie, Dr. Strangelove, Stanley Kubrick. Dr. Strangelove, that's going up for a $10 start. Wow, that's a $10 start. That's a Laserdisc. And now, John Lee Hooker, born in Mississippi, raised up in Tennessee. John Lee Hooker is an original. This is OG, 1973, EX vinyl, a $35 start. We have the original inner sleeve. It's in shrink with the JCPenney price tag. $35 start. Dr. Strangelove already has a bid for $10 with Courtney. And we have Chester Burnett, a.k.a. Howlin' Wolf. This is an original 1972 white label promo. This is a 2 LP. Overall, Paul's graded a conservative VG+. It is a white label promo. There's 1 disc. There's 2 discs. It's a gatefold, a $35 start on that one. The Dream Theater, the only Dream Theater we have in stock right now is Falling into Infinity. I still got Images and Words. I think I've got one left up on the sales floor in our new vinyl racks. And then there's waiting lists for Metropolis, and there's waiting lists for the other ones we've had tonight. Awake, I think, is the other one. That's where nobody got the Hooker and Heat. Hooker and Heat's the only auction right now, $25 no bid. All right, let me find the first crate I'm wanting to move into what we call our discount. And that's all of our new vinyl for the night. We started with 3 beans. Oh, one more thing. The Lindsey Buckingham box set's $99.99. The only Start Your Ear Off Right that did not get a pre-order. You get 3 studio albums, one that's never really come through here, and a rarities disc. Speaking of Fleetwood Mac, Lindsey Buckingham, $99.99. I have Awake, I'll take that one. Okay, so this one, Falling into Infinity, is So to Brian Call. Thank you. Anybody else on new vinyl? That's all new for tonight. Anybody else, just let me know. And yeah, let me find that. And I think what I'm going to do is, let me see how easy I can locate it. Let's see here. Okay, here's the remaining auctions. I'm going to put them over here right in front of me in this auction crate. And that way I have a new empty crate here. Trying to clear up my section a little bit better. Dream Theater was $39.99. $39.99 on that. And there's a crate of new vinyl. Let me move the other crate of new vinyl right here. So John Lee Hooker has a bid for $35, final call. Howlin' Wolf has a bid for $35, final call. And the Dr. Strangelove Laserdisc, one bid for $10, final call on that. We're about to go through a crate. Everything in here is $9.99. And I think I said earlier, you might want to grab these now, because if you don't, or earlier I said that, because you're going to see them even cheaper later. And I'm about to add some stuff to it. So the first LPs in here are going to be some Elvis and some Sinatra. There's a rule that applies. If it's an Elvis or Sinatra album, make sure you let me know exactly the title, okay? Because it's going to get really confusing. But that's some Elvis and Sinatra. Everything in here is going to be $9.99. Let's get these cleared out, okay? Hooker and Heat, Marianne's in them both at 36. The condition of this, disc 1 was VG+, disc 2 was VG+, and the cover's in VG. Courtney Duncan on the Strangelove, that's so to Courtney, one bid $10. Marianne is the new leading bidder on both auctions, both at 36. We got auctions all night long. Don't think the show's nowhere near the end. I have got crates full of stuff over here I'm working on. Here is the next Laserdisc, and it's an all-time classic. The Day the Earth Stood Still. That's a $10 start. Laserdisc, The Day the Earth Stood Still. That's going up for a $10 start. All right, so first, Elvis. Make sure you tell me the name of the album. Don't put Elvis or EP or Presley, okay? We have Sing Hits from his movies. This was originally $14. Now it's $9.99. Super clean in the Pickwick sleeve. Elvis is $9.99. Sing Hits from his movies. We have It Happened at the World's Fair. That's essentially half off now at $9.99. And another World's Fair, $9.99. Now, the second one is on RCA LSP 2697. This one is APL, which it's a orange label, early 70s or possibly black 77. Let's see what it is. It's a black 77 label. So there's 2 different Elvis there, depending on which condition or which pressing you want. Paradise Hawaiian style. This one's essentially half off at $9.99. No condition notes on it either. And Sings for Children. That's $9.99. So make sure you let me know exactly the title. All these Elvis are $9.99. And we have Love Letters from Elvis. That's also $9.99. Love Letters from Elvis, and Sings Flaming Star. All those are $9.99. You'll Never Walk Alone. These are nice copies. There's another copy of You'll Never Walk Alone. And here's the first Sinatra. Same thing for this. Let me know the name of the title. Kick or Love is a Kick. That's a Columbia 6i. Sinatra is $9.99. In Hollywood, 43 to 49. Does have cover damage on the back, but it is nice. It's a 2i mono, Sinatra in Hollywood. Let me pause right there and update the auctions, because we updated Hooker and Heat. Marianne bid $36.37. Michael Butler bid $45, and Michael Nath bid $37 on the Howlin' Wolf. And then Jetstream bid 10 on the day the earth stood still. William also bid 10, and Tom Moran wants Elvis Paradise for $9.99. He also wants Sinatra Kick for $9.99. This is a $9.99 bin. So Hooker's at 45 with Michael Butler. Marianne, you're out. The Howlin' Wolf is at 37 with Michael. Marianne, you're out. And William, you're out on the day the earth stood still. That has one bid with Jetstream. He has that for $10. The fourth auction I'm going to put up right now is going to be a sealed George Jones. It's called 16 Greatest Hits. This is from Fred's collection. George Jones, 16 Greatest Hits. That's sealed. That's going up for a $10 start. The Laserdisc has a new bid for $11, now $12. Next $9.99 record is My One and Only Love and Sentimental Journey. That's two Sinatras in one package, $9.99. This one's called Nice and Easy. Full dimensional stereo, original Capitol label. That one's also $9.99. And Gary Wright. You may have seen that earlier. Everything in this bin is $9.99. Gary Wright, The Right Place. So that's all Sinatra and Elvis. Now we're going to go through some records that were shown earlier. Now they're $9.99, okay? The first one is Gary Wright, The Right Place. That's $9.99. The Mamas and Papas Deliver, a mono, white label promo, VG vinyl, and a VG minus cover because it has a sing split right there. That's $9.99. Soft Machine 7, major discount on this one, now just $9.99. Soft Machine 7. Christopher Dean wants Sinatra Nice and Easy. That's sold to Christopher for $9.99. Next is Petula Clark, Downtown, a gold label Warner Brothers mono, clean, $9.99. Tom Moran, You Were Second on Sinatra. Gary Wellman on MP for the Mamas and Papas. Everything in here is $9.99. Gary Wellman on GW for Gary Wright. That is sold to Gary Wellman. Tony McDaniel on George. That is an auction back here. That's a $10 start. Did anybody else bid on John Lee Hooker? I never did hear back from Marianne. I got to go ahead and sell this to Michael Butler then for $45. Michael Butler, the John Lee Hooker is sold to you for $45. And I think I lost Marianne as well on the Howlin' Wolf. We got to go ahead and roll that over here to Mr. Nath at $37, okay? That was a white label promo 2 LP. Now, The Day the Earth Stood Still, Laserdisc, is getting some more bids. William Warner has that for $15. Right now, no bids on George Jones. Final Call, 16 Greatest Hits, sealed. Looking for a $10 start. Let me move this full crate over here and set it right here. And let's get a new one filled up. Let me grab an empty one to start filling up. Fantastic. So, next auction, coming up from the last of the blues auctions tonight. We're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 more blues auctions that were featured for tonight. Then I still got the whole crate I've been working on sealed stuff out of. Here's the next one. John Lee Hooker, Endless Boogie. This is John Lee Hooker, Endless Boogie. It's an original 1971 US. Paul says both discs are strong VG Plus. Gatefold, John Lee Hooker. This is a $25 start. Just a $25 start, I should say. John Lee Hooker. Jetstream said he had 15 first. He did. Bids got out of order. It was 11, 12, 15, 13, 15. That's what happened. The high bidder is Jetstream at 15. The high bidder is at Jetstream at 15, okay? Hooker has bids for 25 and 25. Dave Clark 5, American Tour, that's $9.99. Moby Grape is now $9.99. Moby Grape is $9.99. That's self-titled, available. Crazy Horse is $9.99. So now already big discounts on some of these because they were available early. About 5 hours ago, they were buy it now best offer. And I said, you might want to go ahead and make offers now because I'm going to reduce them later in a flip bin. And here they are. Everything in here is $9.99. A lot of these were marked $35, $25. Now they're $9.99. We have Outlaws, Lady in Waiting, $9.99. Tony, make sure you put George $10. Otherwise, I can't take it as a bid. Make sure you put George $10. As of right now, there's no bids on George Jones, and it's still up for auction. John Lee Hooker has bids for 25 and 25. Weymouth on Grape, that is sold to Weymouth for $9.99. Melissa Bailey on CH for Crazy Horse. Now Blade, you were second. Matt Lawson on Outlaws for $9.99. And we have Peter and Gordon, Hot, Cold, and Custard. That was sealed, an original sealed from 1968. That's $9.99. And Bing Crosby and Bob Hope with Dorothy Lamour, that is sealed for $9.99. So the day the earth stood still, no one has outbid Jetstream since I gave a bid update. No one has set out. Final call to him for $15. No bids on George Jones, $10 start. And John Lee Hooker has 2 bids, $25 and $25. Russell Flynn, Michael Nath came in first on YouTube. You're out. Let me know if you want back in. ABBA, the album, is half off at $9.99. We have Family, a UK copy. That's called A Song for Me. That is $9.99. The Byrds, Fifth Dimension, is $9.99. Clean copy. The Byrds, a 70s pressing. And we have Genesis, and then there were 3. That's $9.99. We have Stephen A. Young on Peter and Gordon. That is $9.99. Hooker has new bids for $26, now $27. Patrick Fu on ABBA for $9.99. And, whoops, my records are falling over here. Noah on Family. Noah on Family. Brian Call on the Byrds. Genesis is still available. And Tommy Bolin, Private Eyes, clean for $9.99. And Todd Rundgren's $9.99. Jetstream, nice pickup there on the day the earth stood still. That's sold you for $15. No bids on George Jones. That's a $10 buy it now. John Lee Hooker's at $29. Now it's at $30. Marsha Collins on Genesis. That is sold to Marsha Collins for $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Pat Benatar, that's called Live from Earth. It's also $9.99. And the Boomtown Rats, essentially half off, Shrink and Hop. That's $9.99. Blade Singletary, nice pickup there on Todd Rundgren. Everything in here is $10. Next auction's going up right now. John Lee Hooker, live at Soul Dad Prison. We already have a Hooker up. My bad. How about T-Bone Walker? How about T-Bone Walker? I Want a Little Girl. T-Bone Walker. An original 1973 U.S. Jacksonville press. That is going up for a $35 start. I Want a Little Girl. T-Bone Walker. That's an original 73 U.S. That is going up for a $35 start. Hooker was at $30, Hooker $32. Blade got Tommy Bolin. Larry Smith on George Jones. That sold to Larry for $10. Patrick Fu on Boomtown Rats for $9.99. Tony, you were second on George Jones. Hard Stuff, Bolex Dementia. I really didn't mean to leave this in here. Now it's only $9.99. And I think there's, Hank Williams Jr., but that was a pretty pricey record originally. Hank Williams Jr., The Last Love Song, VG Plus, $9.99. Next auction is going up right now, and this is called The Road. You may have seen this record before. Pretty good record from the 60s. This is Kama Sutra, and this is sealed. The Road, The One Less Travel. That's a sealed copy. It is going up for a $15 start, sealed, The Road. Next thing we have is Blade Singletary on HS, and that was for Hard Stuff, sold for $9.99. And we have Marilyn Monroe, Yes Montan. This is Frankie Vaughan, Let's Make Love, a 73 U.S. sealed. That's $9.99. And the Pointer Sisters, Breakout, that was sealed, now half off at $9.99. John Lee Hooker, Jared Hink has it for $40. T-Bone Walker was an original 73 U.S. for a $35 start, okay? And then The Road is a $15 start. I had George 5 minutes ago. Okay, so what happened on George Jones, I put it up for a $10 start, and then Tony McDaniel just put George. And I said, Tony, if you're bidding on George, make sure you put George $10 so I know you're bidding. And then he said, I was in on George, I'll take it for $10. And I said, well, it's still up for auction. You technically hadn't bid $10 yet. And then he said, never mind. So I thought he was passing. So I made it a buy it now, and he ended up being second on it. So technically, he never did bid. He never did actually put George Jones $10. Now, I'll go through one more time and look. But what happened, he said, George, no bid. And then I said, make sure if you're bidding, you put George $10 so I know you're bidding. And then he put, I was in on George, I'll take it for 10. I said, well, technically, it's still up for auction because no one's bid on it. And then he said, never mind, so I made it a buy it now, and then he ended up being second. So make sure if you're bidding, you got to put a number. If you just put John Lee Hooker, then I don't think you're actually bidding. If you put T-Bone, I don't think you're actually bidding. If you put The Road, I don't think you're actually bidding. It's got to have a numerical next to it. Now, if I can find where JG has a bid of $10 on my screen, I will go back and let Tony have another chance. But there it says George 10. Okay, then it says I was in on George, I'll take it for 10. and then he said, never mind, and then I made it a buy now. So that's where the problem happened. I don't think he ever placed an actual bid. Next thing is Soft Machine and Dave Clark 5 for Alex Kane, $9.99. Those are sold and sold. The Road has a bid for 15. John Lee Hooker, 43. Final call to get a bid on T-Bone Walker for 35. One thing on the auctions. If you're going to place a bid, you have to put some sort of numerical, as in a number next to the title. If I put up an auction and you just comment a word, as in the title, I don't think that's actually a bid because I don't know what you're bidding. I don't know if you're bidding 10 or 20 or 30 or 40. Larry Smith says he can have it for 10. So Tony McDaniel, it's your lucky day. That is sold to you for $10. Larry Smith says you can have it for $10. So let's change that to Tony McDaniel. Now, if you can go back through and show me where you actually put George Jones 10, you can blow my mind because it wasn't on there. Then I asked you to bid again, and then you said never mind, so I thought you were passing. So but no, you actually never did put George Jones 10. Just making sure. You got to actually put what you're bidding on and a numerical. Next is Fat Music, Volume 6, Uncontrollable Fatulence. This is EX edition, now just $9.99. Also, the Pointer Sisters, that is sold. You got to make sure, because I got to know, and then other people's probably like, wait a minute. No one ever did bid on that. So everybody else is watching the feed too. So everybody watching kind of needs to know what's being bid on too, or they'll see invisible bids. We have Gary Stewart. That is sealed, $9.99. Gary Stewart Collector Series. And we have Cradle of Filth, now just $9.99. Blade Singletary on Fat Music. That was a major markdown on that. Also, Charlie Daniels Windows for $9.99. And the Golden Hits of George Jones, $9.99. The T-Bone Walker is an original 1973 U.S. Jacksonville. No condition notes on this. No condition notes. T-Bone Walker, I Want a Little Girl. It's a super duper clean copy. Super duper clean copy on that one. All right. Cradle of Filth, that's sold to Russell Flynn. Russell Flynn gets that for $9.99. John Heron was second, then Blade. And we have Gary Wright to Cody Wright. Gary, that was the first record to claim, or Ben, that's already been claimed. John Barry plays TV, film, and themes. That's $9.99. Two originals of Frank Sinatra. That is a Gatefold 2 LP. That is also $9.99. And we have 5 Feet of Soul, Jimmy Rushing. Jimmy Rushing's half off at $9.99. So the Road is sold to Weymouth. He was the only bidder on the sealed Road. That's sold for $15. T-Bone has bids for $35 and $35. And John Lee Hooker, Jared Inks out. Michael Nath has it for $45. Final call, now $37 on that. Gary Stewart. Oh, Gary Stewart. That's pretty easy. That's right here. That is sold to Cody Wright for $9.99. Michael Nath on Jimmy Rushing. Next auction's going up right now. It's a Laserdisc. Independence Day. Independence Day. This is a Gatefold 2 LP Laserdisc. Independence Day is going up for a $10 start. $10 start. That's going up for bid. $10 start on that. We have Nancy Griffith, The Last of the True Believers, $9.99. Also, Frank Sinatra, Radio Magic. This is $9.99. Frank Sinatra. And Frank Sinatra, My Best Songs, My Best Years. That is sealed for $9.99. Hendry, yes, I pulled the Pointer Sisters for Hendry. Make sure Hendry, that was during all the madness. But yeah, make sure on that. Yeah, you got the Pointer Sisters for $9.99. Yep, sealed Pointer Sisters. You got it, okay? Laserdisc 10, T-Bone 36, T-Bone 40. And now Justin wants the Pat Benatar Live from Earth, okay? Thank you. So yeah, that's one of the few things that I have a rule on when you're bidding. You have to put a number when you're bidding. Otherwise, it's not really a bid, right? You're just putting a title. So make sure you put a number. I see people do that. And then what happens is someone will say, well, I'll take it if no one else bids. Well, you really can't do that because it's technically somebody may be waiting to grab it for $10. So it's still up for auction. So if you don't bid and I make it a buy it now, then there's a good chance somebody like Larry did, he grabbed it for $10 because technically nobody had bid on it. No bids were called. Now, I did ask Tony if he was going to bid. No bids ever did come through. So that's what happened. You got to make sure, because even if something doesn't have a bid, there's a good chance it's going to sell. We've went through about 100 auctions tonight. there's only one thing that has not sold, which is this, the Hooker and Heat for $25. So that's why you got to make sure you put a number in, because if it don't get a bid, it's going to sell for the buy it now price, or someone's going to be trying to make an offer as soon as it's done. So I always said, if you want an auction, you better bid. Sinatra bundle. Sure, there's 1, 2, and then the ones back here in the back, which was 3, 4, 4. So 4 left. 1, 2, 3. Was there just 4? Oh, there's another one. Should be 5. And 6. Let me double check that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Let's do 7 instead of 10. That'll be another $3 off per record. That'd be 35 for the ones that's remaining. 35 for the ones that's remaining. And same thing for Elvis. If you want one each, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 different Elvis records, $42 for if you want one of each, or you can go ahead and take them all. That'd be the same price for Elvis, okay? Russell Flynn just asked. Yeah, so I'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which would be one of each, and that would be $42. And then these are pending to Paul Brothers, okay? Right now, Independence Day just has one bid for $10. T-Bone Walker's at $45, and we can go ahead and sell the John Lee Hooker. It's been a while since a bid came in on that. I already did a final call, and John Lee Hooker is sold to Michael Nath for $45, okay? Let's put that away. Paul Brothers said sold on that, so that's the 7 Sinatras for $35, and let's go through some more discount, all right? There's those right there. And so there's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I say 5 for 35? Yeah. Okay. And then Russell's pending on that. And then Michael Rudolph and that. All right. There we go. Still got a lot of stuff to go through. Oh, I have... let me show these to Paul. So one of the early $9.99 bins we went through is right here. This was the leftovers of the other $9.99 bin. Let me add these to this so I know these are the true leftovers. And Paul, there's one more Sinatra if you want it for $7. A Man Alone. Let me know if you want that. And then here's the other stuff left over from the first bin, which is the Righteous Brothers Greatest Hits for $9.99, Dickie Betts and Great Southern $9.99, John Connolly's Greatest Hits Rose-Colored Glasses, and Bill Monroe is $9.99, okay? And here's what's left in here. First Independence Day is sold for $10 to Michael Rudolph, and we have T-Bone Walker. I hope we're done. Michael Butler has it for $45. Patrick, you're out. Marianne, you're out. $45 on that. That is sold. Now our next auction, similar to Independence Day, Earth versus the Flying Saucers. Earth versus the Flying Saucers, another laser disc. That's going up for a $10 start. And we have first, I'll take the Elvis. So I'm going to give you one of each. I'm assuming you didn't want duplicates, right? So I'm going to give you the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at $42. If you want those other two for $14, let me know. Paul says add this Sinatra as well for $7. Laserdisc has a bid for $10. Stephen A. Young wants John Connolly for $9.99. Let's get a new auction going. We're about to sell John Lee Hooker, or excuse me, T-Bone Walker for $45. Our next auction is going up right now, which is Luther Johnson with Muddy Waters. Have not seen this one before. Come on home. Luther Johnson with Muddy Waters. And this is original 68 US, a strong VG Plus condition. This is a $25 start. Luther Johnson, Muddy Waters, Come On Home. That's going up for a $25 start. There's the original on her sleeve. Luther Johnson of Muddy Waters. That is a $25 start. Did we already do the green Lightning Hopkins from the Facebook story? The story, yeah, the one with the kind of multicolored cover, yeah, that is already gone. That's already sold. Justin Chase says he'll take the other two Elvis. Okay. I'll go ahead and give those to you for $7 and $7. Those are sold to Justin Chase. Next to Elvis. And here's what's left for $9.99. Or did I already read through them? Let me read through them one more time. Petula Clark Downtown in mono, $9.99. Bob Dylan, New Morning. Bing Crosby and Bob Hope, radio broadcast. Tommy Bolin, Hank Williams Jr., Marilyn Monroe. We have Charlie Daniels Band Windows. George Jones, The Golden Country Hits. John Barry plays TV films, including James Bond tracks. He did the original James Bond theme and 007 theme. That's still available for $9.99. Also, Nancy Griffith. Huge markdown on that one. No condition notes on Nancy Griffith. We sold several at sticker price the other night. There's the Righteous Brothers, Dickie Betts, and Bill Monroe. All right, so we can go ahead and sell the T-Bone Walker. That is sold to our new buyer tonight, Michael Butler, for $45. Final call on the Laserdisc, Earth versus the Flying Saucers for $10. And now Luther Johnson with Muddy Waters. That has one bid for $25. Next is George Jones on the Bing Crosby. That is sold for $9.99. Scott Markheim on the Hank Jr. That is sold for $9.99. And then Daniel Rosen on the Nancy Griffith for $9.99. Thank you. Those are all sold. Filled up that one pretty fast doing that. That's all that's left from 2 full $9.99 crates. That's a lot of $9.99s. I wish I had like 7 more made. Those actually took longer than you think to go through and find $9.99 worthy records in there. Paul left me some crates over here, and he told me these would probably be pretty good to do the same thing with, and I think they are. I think overall, if we average these out, this will be another great crate to do since we're on a roll with this $9.99 stuff, okay? And I'm probably going to try to put all the leftovers and then add to them and post a video. I'm going to try to get back into posting vintage flip crates in the group. Michael Rudolph, you get Earth versus the Flying Saucers for $10. Muddy Waters is at $26. That's a new bid with George Jones. That means Marianne, you're out. We have a claim on Tommy Bolin and Michael Butler. The Bill Monroe was clean. Nice. No condition notes. I'll show it to you in 1 second. Here's another quick laser disc. When Worlds Collide. 2 LP laser disc. More sci-fi. When Worlds Collide. $10 start on that. I bet Michael Rudolph would be the first bidder. But yeah, no condition notes on Bill Monroe. Let's do another $9.99 discount bin. And we have a claim for the Tommy Bolin. Not much left tonight. I didn't feel like there would be. I need to get back over here to the classical stuff too. Tommy Bolin and sold a Jetstream. But yeah, Bill Monroe. No condition notes. It's clean. Black MCA. $9.99 on that. Now, we have Muddy Waters at $26, and we have 2 bids on these for $10 and $10. So, Marianne, you're out on that auction. Let's go ahead and put up another one. This is Cream Goodbye, as in their last album. It's an RCO 70s pressing. Has my favorite Cream song on it, which, well, I shouldn't say that. Badge is really good, obviously, but it's hard to beat like Crossroads, you know, the amped up Robert Johnson cover, and, of course, Sunshine of Your Love. But what a cool gatefold. This is Cream Goodbye. Looks like there was a sticker on it at one point that's been peeled off. It's on the RSO 70s label. Cream is a $10 start. Waiting for Marianne to let me know on Muddy Waters for $26. Got a few more blues and other miscellaneous auctions to put up, actually. So, here we go. Let me get up my chapstick right quick. All right, here we go. Everything in here is $9.99 very quickly because we can go through these. We can go through a bunch if we go through them fast. Richie Havens, 2 LP, no condition note. Richard P. Havens, clean copy. It's technically billed Richard P. Havens, Richie Havens. He opened the Woodstock Festival, $9.99. Michael Butler takes the Bill Monroe for $9.99. Cream has a bid for $10. And Jetstream, you're tied with Michael on When Worlds Collide. Let me know if you want in for more than $10 before I sell it. Ian Lloyd and Stories, Traveling Underground, in shrink, nice, $9.99. Next is Richie Havens, sold to Gary Wellman. Winmouth, you're second. There's Ian Lloyd. Brewer and Shipley down in L.A. This is a 1968 pressing. 1968 of Brewer and Shipley. That's $9.99. And this is $9.99 as well. This is David Ray, Slewfoot. David Ray, $9.99. Also, John Mayall, USA Union, vinyls in VG Plus condition, $9.99 on that. R.K. Tucker on P for something, P. We have Ian Lloyd, we have Brewer and Shipley, David Ray, John Mayall. Next is Hallelujah Sweat Hog, VG Plus condition, $9.99, Sweat Hog Hallelujah. And over here we have Blues is King, B.B. King, a 67 stereo, now just $9.99, a VG Plus copy. Okay, so Marianne, you're out on the Muddy Waters over here. It's now at 30 with George Jones. Let me know if you want back in. Michael Rudolph, you get Worlds Collide for $10. James Goggin, you get Cream Goodbye for $10. Those are all sold and sold. RK is going to let me know what the peak comment was for. Russell Flynn, quick on the BB King at $9.99. And then John Heron, and that's going up. Let's grab a new auction to add with that. The next new auction is going to be John Lee Hooker live at Soledad Prison. This thing's in shrink wrap. It's nice. It's a conservative, strong VG Plus. John Lee Hooker is going up for a $25 star. There's that. Next $9.99 record is Jimmy Witherspoon, VG Plus, handbags, and glad rags. White label promo and a promo indention on the cover. That's $9.99 for Witherspoon. We have War Between Fats and Thin. That's a 69 US avant-garde psych record, VG condition, now $9.99. Now $9.99. Let me move some stuff around because I'm about to get some more auctions up, including these other laser discs. Let me figure out what the status of them are. Here they are. All right, here we go. Got some stuff now that I haven't really got to go through yet, so there's no telling. Those are ones that I just picked out for a hot picture. The rest of these in here I really hadn't got to go through yet, so should I read titles? Let's just see what we got in here. Here we go. From the Earth to the Moon. There we go. That's what we're looking for. The Made Story Bowles Fitzgerald by Man. Jules Verne from the Earth to Moon laser disc. That's going up for a $10 star. Muddy 31, Muddy 32. Accident Star, no problem. Jimmy Witherspoon sold to Russell Flynn for $9.99. And Overdog, the Keith Hartley band. That's in VG condition. That's $9.99. This is a $9.99 bin, by the way. So everything in here is $9.99, regardless of the original price. Elvis Costello Trust, a clean VG Plus. That's now $9.99. Costello, $9.99. And Quicksilver, What About Me? That's in VG condition. Quicksilver, $9.99. And How to Live With Yourself, or What to Do to the Psychiatrist comes. That's $9.99. That's one of those odd spoken word records. William Lee Golden, America Vagabond. It is sealed from 1986, $9.99. John Lee Hooker does not have a bid for a $25 start. Wow. Now, Muddy Waters is still getting bids, and it's now at $33. We have Cruising with the Cadillacs, and the Cats Like That, $9.99. Cruising with the Cadillacs, and What's Funk? Grand Funk. Grand Funk is $9.99. And Go With the Flow, Michael Watts Magic Music Company. Wow, big discount on this. 74 US Jazz Fusion. I don't even want to tell you what the original price tag was. Now it's $9.99. Hooker has bids for $25 and $25. Muddy's at $34. Marianne's out. Blade gets the Cadillacs. Any NoFX LPs are only $45s. We got NoFX 45s. We got NoFX LPs. And we got NoFX 10-inch. When are they going to be for sale? Who knows? Jack Patrick gets the Jazz. That is sold. Sky Society was second. Patrick first on that one. Richie Havens, The Great Blind Degree, $9.99. Blade Singletary on Grand, no, GFW. That was that for Grand Funk? No, that was for Grand Funk, maybe Blade. Matt Lawson on Overdog. That was the, wait a second. That was William Lee Golden. No. That was Keith Hartley. That's still available. Overdog. Yeah, that's sold to, for sure, Matt Lawson. $9.99. $9.99. Can I get the Hank Williams Jr. from the last crate? I think someone's already bought that. I think that's already been claimed. Let me see what's over here. From the last bin, the only thing I see left is Dickie Betts, Righteous Brothers, John Barry, George Jones, Charlie Daniels, Marilyn Monroe, Bob Dylan, and Petula Clark. Everything else is sold. And Blade says that was Go With Flow. So, yeah, that was the Jazz. So, that Jazz Fusion record was Patrick, Sky Society, Blade. So, nobody on Grand Funk. Matt got Keith Hartley. Mary's out on Muddy Waters. So, that's a final call to George Jones for $34. Hooker got two bids, $25 and $25. Michael went out on the Laserdisc. Jetstream bid $12. So, Jetstream final call view. Go With the Flow, Jazz Fusion. That's already sold. Jim Sedal was fifth on it. Hank Williams already sold. And then Dickie Betts was $9.99. John Lee Hooker's at $30. Mr. Gamecock, no word on the proof set yet. Let me also tag that. All right, let me do like I did earlier, and let me send a message to Tanner, okay? Let me do that right now. Let me find my text with him, and I'm going to take a picture of your comment, and as long as I can get it taken while it's still here on the screen, and that will remind me and him, okay? And it's done.
We'll let you know something within 24 hours, I promise, okay? That was like, I don't do anything on consignment. And a guy brought me like a bunch of gold coins one day. We spent 2 hours negotiating, and I bought $0 from him. He wanted a little bit too much. It was a lot of money. I ended up passing. He left me that proof set almost as a thank you for taking up half of my morning on no sleep. He left me that proof set, and he left it on consignment, though. He said, here's how much I need for it. Anything over this, you can keep. Well, the price he wanted was way too much. And after he left, I texted him. I was like, hey, you could have just kept this too, because you want too much for this too. I can't make any money on it. And I think he's ended up lowering his price. But then he reached out to us a month later and was like, hey, just go ahead and mail that back to me. We've had it since then. And I don't think Tanner's mailed it to him because he never did reply with his address. So that's why we still have that proof set. So I still keep trying to sell it. It's not even mine, okay? So, and that's like the only item I have ever on consignment, and that's the last thing I'll ever do on consignment, okay? To do consignment, your business model has to be built for consignment. Like auction houses, they are built around consignment. We're not. We're built to buy and sell, not do consignment. So I have 0 items left on consignment, and that will probably be the last thing. I don't care if somebody even leaves me it and says, here, just sell that and send me half the money. I'm going to say, no, thank you. I don't do that. I either buy it from you or we're not going to do a deal. Okay, so go with flow, go with the flow, go with the flow. Dickie Betts is $9.99. Gary Wellman says he'll take it. That was Dickie Betts and Great Southern. That's left from the last $9.99 bin. That's sold. All right, I'll get with you on that. And then the Hooker and the Muddy Waters. Okay, first, let's go ahead and sell this. It's been up for a while. We got to get new auctions going here. Muddy Waters is sold to George Jones for $34. Now, the John Lee Hooker, I think this is the tag for it. It's a 72 US, a strong VG Plus. A 72 US, a strong VG Plus. John Lee Hooker, live at Soul Dad Prison. It's it's one of those from this Blues collection that I've been calling a nice VG Plus. Very conservative graded from Paul. And the high bid is Michael Nath at 30. Jetstream, you get this laser disc for 12. Everything in this bin's $9.99. Chris Farrar on Elvis Costello. That's sold to Chris Farrar for $9.99. Faithful, Todd Rundgren, that's $9.99. It's in shrink. Has the track listing hop sticker on the back, half off, no condition notes. Everything in here is $9.99. Another Todd Rundgren, that's VG $9.99, Wizard of True Star. And Hank Crawford, it's a funky thing to do. Some of these at $9.99 are half off, like this one, $9.99. Let's get another auction going. Next, from the Blues bin, we got a John Lee Hooker. So I'm about to wrap that one up. You know why? Because I got 2 more Hookers over here to do. Final call on that one. Next thing is Gary Wellman on TR. Let me know if you want one or both, Gary. Those are up to you. Next, Laserdisc, very quickly, for a $10 start, is going to be the French Connection, a classic. The French Connection, that's going up for a $10 start. The French Connection, that's going up for a $10 start. That's a Laserdisc. Dust Bowl Clementine is a white label promo. White label promo, Dust Label Clementine, that's $9.99. Faithful is sold to Gary Wellman. Thank you. Michael's in on the Laserdisc for $10. The Reggie Knighton Band, that's $9.99. Reggie Knighton Band. Also, Fats Dominoes, a 2LP compilation. It is a German press, $9.99 on that. John Lee Hooker is sold to Michael Nath for $30. Next auction is John Lee Hooker Urban Blues. Take a look at this one. This one's nice. Paul has it as EX++. You know what that means from this collection. It looks like the day it was open, pretty much. Oh, wow. Yes, John Lee Hooker is a $55 start. $55 start. There's the original inner sleeve, and the cover is still in shrink wrap. That's the one you're going to want for that release, a $55 start. Next in the $9.99 bin is Song and Playtime with Pete Seeger. $9.99 on Pete Seeger. Final call on the Laserdisc for $10. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that is Bob Marley and the Wailers. This is Rastaman Vibration. Now, I don't have a year for you. I just pulled it out of the bin. The only thing that was on it is a price. But so far, Bob Marley looks very nice. Definitely an older copy. Has the original inner sleeve and nice vinyl. Bob Marley's a $25 start. Next is Hendry on Hank C. The Hank Crawford. Thank you, Hendry. That's sold to you for $9.99. Hello, Greg Mossberger. Hello for anybody that's joining late. good time to join. We're going through discount $9.99 bins. There's Charlie Ainley. That's a white label promo, self-titled, $9.99. Hooker has bids for $55 and $55. Bob Marley's a $25 start. Brian Highland, Tragedy, $1 million to 1. Brian Highland is $9.99. This is Range Rats, a 2010 pressing. Range Rats is $9.99. No condition on that, or excuse me, there is no condition, but no genre on that one for you. I think it's rockabilly. Mason Williams, Share Pickers. That's a white label promo, $9.99 on that. The Edgar Winter album, that is $9.99. And we have Henry Purcell, Songs from Taverns and Chapels, $9.99. Bob Marley, Rastaman Vibration. Bob Marley's getting the inner sleeve, and it's on this Black Island label. Black Island label. Superb copy. As of right now, no bid. Looking for a $25 start. Michael, you get another Laserdisc, the French Connection, for $10. That is sold. Let's revisit the Laserdisc box right quick. And the next one is, let's see, I'm about to bundle some together for you. I'm still going to pick out some of the better copies that I think may have other people's interest, like this one. It Came from Beneath the Sea and 20 Million Miles to Earth. Look at that. 2 sci-fi in 1. That is going up for a $10 start. That is the Ray Harryhausen Signature Collection. 2 Laserdiscs, $10 start on that. Next is Gary Wellman on Edgar Winter. That is sold for $9.99. Larry Smith on MW for Mason Williams. That's sold. Michael's in on the Laserdisc. Final call to get a Bob Marley bid in for $25. Hooker just got a new bid for $61. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Michael Nath. Whoop. Let me kick that across the floor. I'll throw the lid over there too. I'll clean it all up later. Michael Nath already bid 65 on Bob Marley. Mary, he had 65. You bid 61. Bob Marley has a bid with Franklin Higginbotham for 25. Then Sky Society, you put BM, which if you're bidding on Bob Marley, make sure you put a numerical. Franklin's already bid $25. Here's what's left in this $9.99 crate. Range Rats, I think, was 2010. Range Rats, really cool cover. Has a lot of pulp, pulp novels. Is that what I'm looking for? Pulp paperbacks of old westerns on the front. It's nice. $9.99. 1 bid on Bob Marley with Franklin. Looks like it's about to sell. That is a 2010. Yep, 2010. That is $9.99. Everything in here is $9.99. Here is what's left. Range Rats, Ian Lloyd's and Stories, Traveling Underground, no condition notes. Brewer and Shipley's $9.99. Jetstream, you're out on the Laserdisc, by the way. He did bid first at $10. That's It Came from the Sea and 20 Million Miles to Earth. Also, this was David Ray, Slewfoot, $9.99. We're out on Hooker. Michael Nath has it for $65. Just making sure Mary Ann's done. John Mayall was VG Plus $9.99. Sweat Hog, Hallelujah, VG Plus $9.99. This is War Between Fats and Thin. That's Marvy Hatsu's Jew's Heart Band. And that's a 69 avant-garde psych record in VG $9.99. Alice Kane on Ian Lloyd for $9.99. That's sold. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver's VG $9.99. New bid on the Laserdisc for $12. Dr. Murray Banks is now $9.99. How to Live With Yourself. William Lee Golden, America Vagabond. That's $9.99. We have Richie Havens, The Great Blind Degree. That was the first record to sell. I think that one's even older than the first one there. That's $9.99. Michael's out on the Laserdisc. Wemeth, Brian O'Malley does want the Range Rats for $9.99. We can go ahead and sell Hooker to Michael Nath for $65. Mary Ann's out. That is sold to Michael Nath for $65. New bid on the Laserdisc. We have Michael Ruttman in at $15. Jetstream, now you're out on that one. And Bob Marley, Franklin Higginbotham, you're the only bid on that for $25. Franklin, that is sold to you. That is gone. Let's put that away. So now the only thing left for bid is the Laserdisc. Time for a new auction. It's called John Lee Hooker, The Blues. This is a 1970s U.S. reissue in shrink wrap. It's a nice copy, and it's going up for a $25 start. Noah, your bid on Bob Marley has come in very late. I've already sold it. I would have loved to took it, but it's already sold. John Lee Hooker, The Blues, is a U.S. 70s reissue in shrink. Nice. Hooker's a $25 start. Next is What's Funk? Grand Funk. That's also $9.99. Todd Rundgren, A Wizard of True Star, VG $9.99. Dust Bowl Clementine, a white label promo, $9.99. Reggie Knight and Band is $9.99. Also, Fats Domino, the 2LP German compilation, $9.99. Michael, You're Out on the Laserdisc. Pete Seeger's $9.99. And we have Charlie Ainley, that's $9.99. Over here we have Brian Hyland, A Tragedy, 1,000,000 to 1. That's a white label promo. And Henry Purcell, Songs from Caverns and Chapels, the Deller Consort, Alfred Deller Director, $9.99. Let's get a third auction. I'll go through that crate right now. I don't mind going through it. I have not gone through it tonight, but I will go through it. It needs to be gone through. Next auction is going up right now, and it is the copy of, what do I have over here? Let's do Greg Allman. This is the Greg Allman Band, Playing Up a Storm. No condition notes on the vinyl. No condition notes on the vinyl. Does have a sticker residue from a previous retail sticker. It's a gatefold. Greg Allman here. And it's nice. It's on Capricorn. It's going up for a $10 start. Next is Daryl Johnson on Fats Domino. That is sold to Daryl Johnson for $9.99. Another full crate. Thanks to y'all. Lots of vinyl being sold tonight. Anybody left in that crate, let me know. That's the leftovers of that $9.99 crate. Let me add the leftovers from the previous $9.99 crate, in case you just hopped on. The leftovers from the last two crates are the Righteous Brothers, John Barry, George Jones, Charlie Daniels, Marilyn Monroe, Bob Dylan, Petula Clark. Those are all available. They're going right here behind me, all right? So, next auction. Let's go ahead and do a second Laserdisc auction. And this is The Hunt for Red October. Aha. We got 4 auctions wide. Sean Connery, The Hunt for Red October. Alec Baldwin, Gatefold. I watched that. Someone's like, Chad, you're a Connery fan? You've never seen that? I tuned in. It's good. $10 start. The Hunt for Red October. That is now up for bid. Jetstream's out on this Laserdisc. We're going to sell this one to Michael Ruttman then for $21. Michael, thank you. That's so to you. Let's make sure all the Laserdiscs get in new sleeves, by the way. John Lee Hooker has a new bid for $32 with Michael. We just got a bid to come in on Greg Allman. No bid on Greg Allman. And then Red October has bids for $10. And Michael, you came in second. Have I pulled the Todd Rundgren for Russell Flynn? I don't think I have. Let me figure out what I've done with that. I don't think I have. Is that right here? I see the top of it. I haven't. A Wizard of True Star. That is sold. Now my crate is really full. And now I can set this right over here and let's fill up another one. We did a red crate, a black crate, a black crate, a black crate, a blue crate, a black crate, and that was the 6th full crate. I think we can fill up at least one more full of LPs if we try really, really hard. That'll be 7 full crates of LPs plus all this miscellaneous stuff we're going to sell tonight. John Lee Hooker getting new bids. Michael's back in on Red October. Final call to get a bid on Greg Allman, Playing Up a Storm. Greg Allman, of course, of the Allman Brothers. We had a request to go through this crate right here. It actually hadn't been gone through the last couple sales. So let's see what's in here, okay? Very quickly. Everything in here is new and sealed, and there's some great titles that's been left behind. We have Michael Ruttman out on the Laserdisc, so Red October's at 12. First thing we have is Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, their final studio album, not counting Coda. In the Evening, Fool in the Rain. Great stuff there. A replica of the exact one, remastered with the original brown paper bag, $33.99. We have the Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, $33.99. A classic and essential. That's in the preferred medium of mono, $33.99. Slayer, South of Heaven, $34.99 on Slayer, and Rush, Moving Pictures. One of my favorites, of course, especially Side 1, Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta. That is just absolutely incredible. We have Rage Against the Machine, Renegades is $33.99. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $46.99. Don't Come Around Here No More, I Won't Back Down, Free Fallin', Listen to Your Heart, Breakdown, Refugee, I Need to Know, American Girl. Man, he was something else, wasn't he? $46.99. Pink Floyd Animals, $36.99. One of my all-time favorites as well. And Black Sabbath, their final studio album, 13, does have the hop sticker. Black Sabbath, $34.99. All right, first, I'm going to make Greg Allman a buy it now for $10, Playing Up a Storm. That's a no bid. It is available for $10. We're going to go ahead and sell Red October to Michael Ruttman for $12. That's sold, and John Lee Hooker is sold to Michael Knapp for $35. Damon D picking up Pink Floyd Animals. Can't go wrong there. Mike Owen, he just grabbed that. Now, Mike, I'm going to order more copies. I always keep that in stock, so I'm going to put you on a waiting list. There will be a copy in before the end of the week, if that's okay with you. I don't have one live to hear tag for you, but I will get more. So Mike Owen on a waiting list. Gary Wellman on the Greg Allman for a $10 buy it now. You got that. Next laser disc is Harrison Ford and Patriot Games. This is another laser disc. This is a laser disc. That's going up for a $10 start. That's Harrison Ford. Next auction is John Lee Hooker, Boogie Chillin'. This is sealed. It's an early 80s pressing from Denmark. It's sealed. John Lee Hooker, Boogie Chillin', a $25 start. Mike Owen on Pink Floyd Animals waiting list, no problem. Rage Against the Machine, Evil Empire with Bulls on Parade, $33.99. We have Soundgarden. This is live Soundgarden, Lollapalooza 1992 with Chris Cornell, of course, $29.99. Megadeth, Peace Sells But Who's Buying is $36.99. And Bruce Springsteen, live. It's an unofficial bootleg, Bound for Glory, $29.99. Franklin Higginbotham. Let me know if you want Renegades or if you want Rage or if you want Evil Empire. There's two different Rage there. Let me know exactly which one. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that is a copy of Neil Young's classic album, Harvest. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. Old man, take a look at my life. It's in VG Plus condition. It's got a couple of the really cool extras with it. First thing, it has the original textured inner sleeve. Laura is the one who put this out, and she conservatively graded it a VG Plus. It is an OG, 1971. It has the lyric insert with it, which kind of doubles as a poster. And the cover is in VG. It does show some signs of some wear, but we're going to put it up for just a $15 start. Franklin wants a Renegades. That's sold to Franklin Higginbotham. Mike Owen wants Soundgarden. That's sold to Mike Owen. Over here, we have another Pink Floyd. This is the Final Cut, $33.99. Two Sons in the Sunset, Not Now John, $33.99. That's a gatefold remaster. Right now, there was two bids on the Laserdisc. Actually, Michael, you're out. Michael Ruttman. Michael Rudolph bid first. We got the Michaels battling for the Laserdisc. Michael came in first, so Michael Ruttman, you're out. Hooker has two $25 bids, and then Michael Butler came back in at $30. So Michael Nath, you just got outbid. Wow, we got four Michaels and a Mike claiming records right now. We got Michael Ruttman, Michael Rudolph, Michael Ruttman, Michael Nath, Michael Butler, and Mike Owen is buying Pink Floyd. Wow, y'all must be that. What year were y'all born? Y'all had to be all from the same generation. That is so to Mike Owen. That was a very popular name at some point. It had to be Mike and Michael. I mean, it's a popular name in general, but my gosh, look at all the Mikes on the screen. I got to be careful who I'm saying. So we got Mike Owen, Michael Butler, Michael Ruttman just bid 12 on Patriot Games. Here's another Metallica, Kill 'Em All, Seek and Destroy, Jump in the Fire, Hit the Lights. Whiplash is on here, Metal Militia, $33.99. And we have Van Halen, self-titled, Mike Kretzer. We have Michael Rudolph, Jetstream. Wow, when dirt was discovered, is that your birth year? That was your birth year when they discovered dirt? Wow. At some point, some Neanderthal, I can't say it. I can't say it right now the way my brain is. A Neanderthal. Y'all know what I'm talking about, a caveman, but they have the fancy word for it. A Neanderthal, gosh, I can't spit it out. Speaking of mic, I need to probably change my mic. This thing's probably about to die. Oh yeah, let me change out mics. Okay, so Neanderthal. Yeah, thank you. I just couldn't spit that out. Did y'all see that? I was trying. My brain was not letting me say that. Neanderthal. So at some point they discovered fire and it scared them. Oh my God, what is this? All right, so first thing, these are up for auction right now, okay? So the last thing we had was we pulled Renegade. Mike Owen got Pink Floyd. That's where it blew my mind. Mike Owen got Pink Floyd Final Cut. John Lee Hooker, 35. Patriot Games, 12. Neil Young is a $15 start. Michael's out on the Laserdisc, so Michael Ruttman has it for $12. And then Hooker got a new bid for $36. Hooker got a new bid for $37. And We have Hooker at 40, okay? Next is another Van Halen self-titled, Running with the Devil. Slayer, World Painted Blood, $36.99. We have Rush, Permanent Waves, $36.99 for Rush, Permanent Waves. Rush, Caress of Steels, $36.99. Misfits, Earth AD, that's on Record Store Day Essential, Purple Swirl Vinyl, $38.99. Chris Stapleton, Traveler, 2LP, $39.99. AC/DC, Back in Black, $33.99. Also, Megadeth, Rust in Peace is $36.99. And Led Zeppelin, Houses of the Holy, the song remains the same, no quarter. Patriot Games is sold for $12, and that is gone, and that is sold, and it is now being tagged to Michael Ruttman for $12. That is sold. John Lee Hooker, Seal, Boogie Chillin', early 80s pressing. Michael Nath has it for $42. Nobody bid on Neil Young Harvest. Unbelievable. That's now pretty much half off sticker at just $15. Neil Young Harvest. Wow, that's no bid. $15 on Mr. Neil. Must be a bunch of Leonard Skinner fans watching. Next thing is Caress of Steel, Damon D. Damon D gets Rush, Caress of Steel. That was a great, thanks Damon for asking me to go through that. We just sold several records out of there. One more quick run through. Next is Led Zeppelin, the Beach Boys, Slayer, Rush, Tom Petty. We have Black Sabbath, Rage, Soundgarden, Megadeth, Bruce Springsteen, Metallica, Van Halen, Slayer, Rush, Misfits, Chris Stapleton, AC/DC, Megadeth, and Led Zeppelin. Those are all available. Russell, who got this? Russell Flynn, $15. John Fernandez, second. Next is J.K. third. Franklin Higginbotham on the Misfits. Sell that to Franklin. Chris Farrar, fourth on Neil Young. Hooker has a new bid for $45. Next auction is going up right now. Eric Clapton. This is called Behind the Sun. It's a gold stamp promo with hop sticker featuring the hit Forever Man. Eric Clapton is a beautiful copy, and this is going up for a $15 start. $15 start in the original plastic inner sleeve. Nice Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. $15 start on that. The next laser disc is going up is another classic, The Deer Hunter. Robert De Niro, The Deer Hunter. This is going up for a $10 start. The Deer Hunter laser disc. That's going up for a $10 start. That is now up for bid. Next is Give John the Neil Young. I already have it. Russell Flynn's passing on the Neil Young bite now. Give this to John Fernandez. Old Man, one of my favorite songs, and Heart of Gold. Those just send shivers down my spine. Laserdisc has a bid for $10. John Lee Hooker's at $47. Michael, you're out. Clapton's a $15 start. While we're on a roll, let's go ahead and go through this other crate of new vinyl. Looks like we got some people watching that maybe have not seen some of these titles. I'll go through them very quickly. Here's what's left in here. Damon D, Mike Owen, everybody else. We have Misfits Evil Live for $33.99. We have Rush Hemispheres for $36.99. U2 Live, that's a bootleg. Boston, 1983, $29.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers is $44.99. 2LP Greatest Hits. Rage Against the Machine self-titled $33. Another classic Rush. Looks like this one was pressed at QRP, $36.99 or... yeah, QRP, $36.99 on that. Metallica, Hardwired, 2 copies left. It's a 2LP for just $33.99. The classic Ride the Lightning, For Whom the Bell Tolls. Fade to Black, Creeping Death. Man, those sound great too. You crank them up, it'll just blow your eardrums out. Def Leppard, Hysteria, $46.99. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, Lay It Down. That's on colored vinyl. Ghost, if you have Ghost, yellow vinyl, $29.99. Foo Fighters, Greatest Hits. That's self-explanatory, $39. Misfits Collection, $33. 9 Inch Nails is $29. Pretty Hate Machine. Battle of Los Angeles is $33. Motorhead Live, 1977, $29.99. Megadeth Dystopia is $33. Rush, Grace Under Pressure is $36. Metallica Garage Days Revisited is $33. Farewell to Kings is $36. And there's that new Lindsey Buckingham, $99.99. Let's jump over here. We have an out on the Hooker, and that was with Michael Butler. So we can go ahead and sell that to Michael Nath for $47. What year is the Eric Clapton? It is whatever year this came out. 1985. It's a gold stamp promo OG. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. 85 original gold stamp promo, near mint. $15. The laser disc is at $16 with Chad Sauls. Is everybody done? The Laserdisc is at 16 with Chad Sauls. Final call on that. Mike Owen first on Rat. Lay It Down. That's on colored vinyl. That's sold to Mike Owen. Thank you. That's sold. Next is Clapton. I answered that. Misfits, Cameron. Cameron, I think I ordered the Misfits because of you, and you may have missed several. This one is sold to you. Misfits, that is sold to you, Cameron Lingefeld. How much was Zeppelin? $33.99. Now, Cameron, there's another one, Evil Live, and I think we had another one over. Well, we just sold one over here. But we've had a couple Misfits, and I think that's the first one you've claimed, though, the collection, and that is $33.99. All right, final call on that, and no bid on Clapton, final call. Next auction. This is a classic. I mean, good luck finding an original. They sell for hundreds of dollars. This is Mojo Hand, and it's actually hard. A lot of the reissues don't have this original cover. Mojo Hand, Lightning Hopkins, Golden Classics Collectibles label, sealed. It is in mono, and that's a $25 start. $25 start. Michael Rudolph sold on Led Zeppelin for $33.99, and we have Cameron on Evil Live. All right, so you got one each of the two Misfits that's in there. Deer Hunter's about to sell. Eric Clapton, that's a final warning before I make it a buy it now. And as of tonight, there's only one auction that has not sold, which is this Hooker and Heat. That's the only of the blues collection that has not sold. That is VG Plus, VG Plus on disc 2, VG cover. Hooker and Heat is a $25 star. So you got those two. I feel like I restocked all the Misfits, and I don't think you've caught those. There's no more left in here. That was the only two in that bin. If I run across some more, I'll holler at you. Maybe you'll be watching. Let me check this bin. Nope, that's new stuff for tonight. Let me check our very first bin. I don't think there was any in here, was there? Nope, all those have been claimed. I think that's all of our new vinyl. Yep, that stuff's been going pretty fast. Can't go wrong with the Misfits because OG stuff is pretty difficult to find and come across. All right, let's go through some more stuff. About the only other new vinyl I have is the very first crate we went through, and then the new stuff for tonight as well. And if somebody wants to see the new stuff and you didn't catch it, let me know, and I'll go ahead and put that up. How about we go through a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? Let's go through a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer. Looks like these were last shown on the 2nd of January. So it's been a few days, and I think we only went through them once. So let's go through these records. Buy It Now Best Offer. You can go ahead and buy them if you see something you want, or you can go ahead and make an offer, okay? So let's go over here and see what we have. We have first Eric Clapton. Cameron said, please. So Lightning Hopkins, $25. Hooker and Heat, $25. Scott Markheim wants Megadeth Dystopia. That was that in the last bin? I'm pretty sure it was. Yep, Megadeth Dystopia. Still got that Motorhead boot. Yeah, I had Earth AD. We just sold that one, Earth AD. And what year? Let me try to check it right quick. I don't see a year yet. Let me see if I can find it right quick on Discogs. Paul's been bringing me all the sealed stuff up here, especially the 70s and 80s reissues of really good albums. He's been bringing me all that up here. It looks like it is a 1989. 1989. Wow, some of them have sold for as much as $94. I'm telling you, any kind of version of this album, yeah, a sealed copy sold back in May for $94. Sealed, $94 back in May. So that's at a high bid of $25 right now. Next is Led Zeppelin Brown Paper. That is $33.99. In Through the Outdoor, $33.99. All right, quick. Hooker and Heat, somebody claimed that. Whoop. Oh, man, I clicked on our website accidentally. Here we go. I don't think I missed anything, did I? No, Mike Kretzer got Hooker and Heat. Mike, are you a first-time buyer? That's sold to you for $25. If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. Lightning Hopkins had a bid for $35. Patrick wants a Led Zeppelin In Through the Outdoor. Now, we got to get more Laserdisc up, so the Deer Hunter is officially sold. The Deer Hunter is officially sold, and that is sold to Chad Sauls for $16. Nobody bid on Clapton, a beautiful copy, $15 buy. Now, Mike has not bought us from before. Okay, do me a quick favor, Mike. Send our Send our Facebook page a message. I need your email address and your mailing address, okay? I need your email address and your mailing address. Please send that in the form of a Facebook message. $7 in limited shipping, okay? $7 in limited shipping. It'll be a week before we invoice you. No, I've bought before. Oh, you bought before. Okay, well, let me continue that spiel anyway for anybody new. If you're new, you can jump in at any time. These are auctions. These are buy it nows. And we'll get you registered. All we need is your information. If you're over on Facebook, you can send us a Facebook message. If you're on YouTube, unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have a direct message system, Boy, I wish they did. I would love to be able to message y'all on YouTube. That would be amazing. But unfortunately, they don't. We communicate through email, okay? So this is sold, and this is sold for $15. Mike Owen's a first-time buyer. Okay, Mike, I didn't think I'd said your name before. Mike, I sold those albums to you. Same thing. If you don't mind doing that right now, that is helpful because I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to forget to message us, and then you forget you bought these records. We got to have everybody's information. It will be 1 week before we send you an email. In the meantime, $7 in limited shipping. We'll be here tonight. This is Monday. I'm also here Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Every night, I'll be right here selling records. Mojo Hand has a high bid. It's now at $30 with 35 of Brian D. Leon, okay? And we just looked that up. That's a good one, sealed, it looks like. 35 on that 1989 pressing. We still got some other stuff to put up. Next is Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. Another laser disc, Monty Python. That's going up for a $10 start. That's our next auction. Auction number 3. Auction number 3 is going up right now. This is a bootleg, unofficial, of the Beach Boys' Smile, which is pretty much an unreleased album, the Beach Boys' Smile. This is a bootleg unofficial on Brother Records, pretty much like a fantasy piece or unofficial. We're going to put this up for a $25 start, the Beach Boys' Smile. And they was in the middle of recording an album, and it kind of just never did hit. That's a $25 start. I'm pretty sure that's what that is. I'm going to be trying to look it up in between showing this crate. Now, we're about to go through some vintage pre-owned stuff here. Buy it now, best offer. If anybody wants to see the new vinyl from the night, we can run through that one more time a little bit later. And let me check the matrix on this. I want to make sure that's exactly, I mean, I know what Smile is, but let me make sure that's what this bootleg. John had it tagged as a 1983 bootleg. That's probably what it is, because some of those tapes got leaked, and that's pretty much what it was. Smile unofficial. So this is on Discogs. It's a 1983. It's a bootleg. It is from 1983. And there's none for sale. They're now blocked on Discogs. You can't sell them on there. Notes, yeah, it's pretty much the unreleased Smile album, okay? We do not sell the crates. I can give you a link to the website, but I do not sell the crates. All right, here we go. Everything in this crate is buy it now or best offer. The Laserdisc is 18. Don Williams, you're my best friend. That's how this works late at night. You can go ahead and buy these. You can claim Don Williams, or you can make me an offer. Don Williams, you're my best friend, $9.99. Marty Robbins, RFD. Marty Robbins is $9.99. That's a Columbia 2i mono. Alan Holdsworth is still available. This is Road Games. Alan Holdsworth is $14.99. These are all bought now, best offer. Mark Vollen, Howard Kalin, the Fluorescent, Leach and Eddie. White label promo. Don't hesitate to make offers on these. That's $24.99. This is Backwater, a 1976 pressing. Backwater, $19.99 on that. Monty's at 18. We're about to sell that to Jetstream. And we have Kenny Rogers in the first editions. This is $14.99. Kenny Rogers in the first editions. Greatest hits, that is. $14.99. Rick Wakeman, the White Rock soundtrack, $19.99. And Jimi Hendrix together with Little Richard. That is $16.99. All right, Mojo Hand. That is sold for $35 to Brian D. Leon for $35. The Monty Python Laserdisc is sold to Jetstream for $18. Smile, we're looking for a $25 start, Mr. Robert Warner. A $25 start on Smile. $25 start on that. Next auction, you guessed it, John Lee Hooker, Hooked on the Blues. This appears to be an early 80s Everest archive reissue. Has a barcode on the back. John Lee Hooker is a $25 start. $25. That was a great price for a sealed Mojo Hand. I should have saved that one for a hot picture. Next auction going up right now is Coco Taylor. And I think I tried this one late, like Saturday night is one of our last auctions, and it was a no bid. Here we go. Coco Taylor, Southside Lady. Click the link for first-time buyers. Yeah, you can fill out the form through the website as well, Mike. If you filled out the form through the website, that's fine. If you want to double confirm, you can send us a message through eBay as well, or excuse me, send us a message through Facebook as well. Coco Taylor's a $20 start, okay? $20 start on Southside Lady. That's sealed. These are buy it now or best offer. Next thing we have is Neil Young Decade. Speaking of him, a 3 LP compilation. So many killer songs on here. Long May You Run, Cortez the Killer, Like a Hurricane, Ohio's on here, Cowgirl in the Sound, I Am a Child, The Old Laughing Lady, Cinnamon Girl, Down by the River, Southern Man, Heart of Gold, Old Man. I mean, that is a killer 3 LP Neil Young compilation. That's called Decade, $39.99. So there's bids on all 3 auctions. We're about to put up a 4th, and you can probably guess what it is, a Laserdisc. But first, there's the Crawdaddies, $19.99, and Johnny Mars, the Oakland Boogie. Johnny Mars is $19. Michael Nath has bids on both blues auctions. Next in the Laserdisc batch is... I'm not for sure. Here is Major Payne. Major Payne's going up for a $10 start. Michael's already bid. He didn't even see what it is. Major Payne's a $10 start. Cameron Lingefeld on the Neil Young compilation. That's sold to Cameron. Thank you. That's sold to Cameron. Next is Luther Allison, Power Wire Blues. Don't forget, you can go ahead and buy them, or you can make an offer. This is $44.99. This is an 82 Chicago Blues, $44.99. Major Payne has bids for $10 and $12. We're about to sell Smile for $25, Hooker for $25, and Coco for $20. Luther Allison is sold to Michael Nath. Next is Stone Bolt. That's $9.99 for Stone Bolt. Also, the Country Blues, 1964. This is compiled and edited by Samuel Charters, Volume 2. Moochie Reeves, Alabama, 1954. I think that's one of those really cool archive folk blues, or not archive, but more so, I guess this is RBF technically. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. It's a compilation of really rare blues tracks, $39.99. New bid on Smile, Papa Bear Studios at $30. Robert, you just got outbid. I was just about to sell it, too. Next in here is the Neville Brothers, Uptown, $14.99 on the Neville Brothers, and Green on Red, Live in Italy, $19.99. Michael's backing on this Laserdisc at $20. Michael Ruttman, you're out. Once again, the Michael's bidding on the Laserdisc. Next is Synergy Chords. Synergy's a 1978 pressing on clear vinyl. Clear vinyl, $19.99. Michael Butler on the Country Blues. That was this right here. That is sold, and Michael's out on Major Payne. Dispatch. Dispatch is sealed, $119.99, 2017. I was going to check on this. I'm not too familiar with this, and John marked it $119.99. I was going to see if anybody decides to make an offer. Yeah, that's probably about in range with it. Sealed, $119.99. Some have sold in the last couple of years for as much as $160 and $140. If you're looking for that record, $119.99 or make offer, we're about to sell Smile. And Mick Ronson, Don't You Worry, or play Don't Worry, excuse me. Mick Ronson is $19.99. All right. So we can go ahead and sell this to Papa Bear Studio for $30. That is sold. Thank you, Papa Bear Studio. Michael Nath on John Lee Hooker for $25. Michael Nath on Coco Taylor for $20. And Michael Rudolph on the Laserdisc for $20. Wow, lots of Michaels there. Next is, I think I might start bundling some of these together. Well, let's do, of course, some of my favorites first. Let's sell both of these together. We've got Dr. No and Goldfinger, and we sold From Russia with Love earlier. So there's Dr. No and Goldfinger, 2 James Bond, $20 start for both. $20 start for Bond, Dr. No and Goldfinger. Those are greats. And our next auction is going to be called Jimi Hendrix at His Best. Jimi Hendrix at His Best is going up for a $10 start. A little bit of cover damage right there. It is a laminated. I believe this is Italy. I think those are that's an Italy record. UK. It says London. It may be UK. Jimi Hendrix is a $10 start. Michael's in on Bond. We're selling both of those together. There's already a bid for $25. Hendrix, and visiting the Blues Crate again, I have going up right now. It's a sealed copy. This is a good record. Steve Cropper, Pop Staples, and Albert King. It is called Jammed Together. That's a sealed early 80s barcoded reissue. It's never been opened. A $25 start on that. Moving on is Mavis Staples. Time Waits for No One. Mavis Staples is $19.99. Sweet Tooth Testing, $39.99. What a strange record. It's numbered on the back, 61 of 400. Sweet Tooth together, $39.99. Mike Kretzer's in on the Hendrix. Final Call on the Bonds. And the Steve Cropper Pop Staples Albert King is a $25. Aretha Franklin, Aretha, $19.99 with the Andy Warhol cover. $19.99. Andy Warhol cover there. A lot of people just collect those. Billy Preston, I Wrote a Simple Song. Billy Preston's $24.99. Another bid on Jam Together at $25. Roy Wood on the road again. Roy Wood is $14.99. The Cufflinks, sealed, $14.99 on the Cufflinks. John Cougar, self-titled, $19.99. Don't forget, these can be bought now or best offer. Doesn't matter to me, as long as we agree on the right price. We have Dancing Hoods for $19.99. Blue Nun, Carlene Carter, $14.99. Last couple records was the Camelot soundtrack for $19.99. And we have Chili Whack and we have SVT. 81 Power Pop, SVT, and Chili Whack is called Rocker Box, $9.99. All right, the two bonds are sold to Michael Ruttman. Very cool stuff there. I have those already or I wouldn't be selling them. 25. Mike Kretzer, you get the Hendrix for 10. Gary Wellman, let me know if you want back in on Jam Together. Felix just bid 15 on Hendrix. I might have sold that one a little too fast. Mike, you got it for 10. Albert King, Gary Wellman, let me know if you want back in. I should have left that up for a few more seconds. We would have had another bump on it. No, I don't have those movies. Let me do one more flip through here. I'm about to put a couple together. I'm going to try to do some stuff that still looks pretty cool. And then I have some stuff over here that's priced in these crates that I hadn't looked at forever. But I'm going to go ahead and do a couple more individuals and some better titles I have, like Total Recall, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Total Recall is going up for a $10 start. Motorhead is a live unofficial. It's a bootleg, new and sealed, $29.99. Birmingham Town Hall, 1977. That is $29.99. The Jam Together just got a new bid for $28. Michael Nath, you're out. Next auction is going up right now. Let me see what's in this crate here. And there's a lot more sealed stuff in here. I'm not for sure what some of it is, though. Let's see here. Some of it I recognize, some of it I don't. Here we go. Here's another sealed George Jones. This is George Jones, Why Baby Why. It is sealed. It does have a tear in the shrink right here. That's going up for a $10 start. Total Recall has bids for 10, then 20. Jam Together, 29. This is a sealed George Jones, Why Baby Why, $10 start. Danny Thomason on the sealed Motorhead. That is sold. Anybody else on anything in here, just let me know, okay? If anybody else wants anything in here, let me know. These are all buy it now best offer. Chili Whack, SVT, Camelot, Carlene Carter, Dancing Hoods, John Cougar, the Cufflinks, Roy Wood, Billy Preston, Aretha Franklin, Sweet Tooth, Mavis Staples, Mick Ronson, Dispatch. I'm going to put that on Discogs tonight, probably for like $149.99 unless somebody wants it right now. Synergy, Green on Red, the Neville Brothers, Stoneboat, Johnny Mars, Crawdaddies, Jimi Hendrix, Rick Wakeman, Kenny Rogers, Backwater, Fluorescent, Leach and Eddie, Alan Holdsworth, Marty Robbins, and Don Williams. Cougar was $19.99. Jam Together's at $29. Gary Wellman, you're out. Final call on Total Recall for $20. Final call on the sealed George Jones for $10. That's John Cougar self-titled for $19.99. Just FYI. Cufflinks for $10. Papa Bear Studio. Cufflinks for $10. Let me figure out where that was. That was right here. I will sell that to you for $10. That's gone. Thank you. Sold. See you later. Cougar sold to Chad Sauls for $15. Gold, sold. See you later. There we have it. All right, let me move some stuff around here because I got to get to some more crates right here. We're about to go through some more stuff. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. Buy it now, best offer. These two crates are completely full of the blues collection. May not go through those right now unless we have still an overwhelmingly population of blues buyers on. I don't mind too, but I think I want to go through some of these other crates like that maybe hadn't been gone through in several nights. Okay? And let me grab this crate here. Got some cool stuff in here still. Yeah, I'll be looking for those laser discs. Let me get those. Can you tell me those titles you're looking for again? Because like I said, we have tubs full of these things. And I can let you know, but I still got some great stuff in here. I can tell we got some of our movie collectors on. And yeah, we still got some great ones here, like this right here. This is for A Few Good Men. But let's do that as soon as I sell Total Recall. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $20. Thank you. And now here's A Few Good Men. Tom Cruise, Jack Nicholson, Demi Moore. That's going up for a $10 start. Jam Together got a new bid for $31. That's sold. What year's the George Jones? Smokey and Bandit and Jaws. Okay, I've never seen a Smokey and Bandit in LP. I'm not for sure. I can try to check it right quick on Discogs. Some of these late night auctions I don't have the details for. We just got sealed stuff. kind of what we call filler auctions, but some of them have turned up pretty good. This is George Jones. Let me see. There it is. This is Why Baby Why, 1970 Canadian, possibly. I think it's 1970 Canadian. There is some tears in the shrink. Right now, it has one bid for $10. Few Good Men has a bid for 10. Jammed Together is a final call. Jammed Together is a final call to Gary Wellman for 31. Few Good Men has a bid for 10. I can read off some of them, or I'm just going to try to keep them going up for auction right now. So, Slazer with sci-fi covers. Yeah, we've blasted through most of them. Let me see what else I can find in here. I'm trying my best, and I'm trying to do the big blockbuster movies too. We still got some older movies here. I'm trying to see what we have left in far as sci-fi. There's a couple older movies right here. Plus, we've already sold the Naked Gun. There's Naked Gun 2.5. Y'all may be interested in that, okay? Jammed Together has a new bid, it looks like. And you have another Worlds of the World. I don't. Jammed Together, 35 of Russell. Gary Wellman, you're out, okay? Is this a new crate? No, that's the same crate. Let me go get that other crate I was just looking at. Let's go through some more Buy It Now Best Offer. I have enough auctions probably to keep us entertained for about 34 years. That as much stuff as they've dug out. I told them to start the new year, especially back here where I'm selling now, I was like, here's what I need. I need a constant supply of just great auction stuff. It could be Laserdisc, it can be 45s, it can be magazines, it doesn't matter. Just keep me stocked because I hate, even at 11 o'clock, running out of auctions, okay? So, all right. George Jones is sold. We got to get some of these in new sleeves, by the way. George Jones is sold. That was just that one bid to Mike Kretzer. He gets that for $10. This Laserdisc is sold. A Few Good Men. That is sold to Mike, right? Is it Michael Rudolph? Some of these, I think, I'm going to make sure on the mics. We got several mics bidding. Michael Rudolph on that 10. I think Mike's bid at least on every one of them. So here's the Naked Gun, 2.5. We sold the Naked Gun earlier. Naked Gun is a $10 start. $10 start on Naked Gun, 2.5. All right, here we go. So first thing we have is everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. Jammed Together is at 40. We have Danger High Voltage, Betty Wright. Danger is in VG condition, $19.99. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Genesis and The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. 2 LP, VG Plus, $24.99. So, Betty Wright, Genesis, 77 Sunset Strip, that's VG $9.99. And Paul Simon, Still Crazy after all these years. VG Plus $14.99 on Paul Simon. Yes Songs, a classic. 3 LP triple live, EX $37.99. Jammed Together still getting bids. Now Naked Gun's getting bids. Our next auction is The Race Is On. George Jones. Now this should be an older one. Music disc. The Race Is On, 10 big hits. Sealed George Jones, just a $10 start. Just a $10 start on George Jones. Next is The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. VG Plus condition, $44.99. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. Stephen A. Young first on Yes, that's sold. Justin on Genesis for $15. Had that marked 25. That's fairly new. January 3rd. I'll have to do 20 on that one, Justin. 20 on that. We do have a bid on George Jones for 10. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits, VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. Russell's out on Jammed Together. Sell that to Gary Wellman for $45. Michael's out on Naked Gun. Sell that to Michael Rudolph's out. Sell that to Michael Ruttman for $12. George Jones has a bid for 10, going once, going twice. Next is, we have 2 Laserdiscs going up for auction. This is G-Men versus the Black Dragon. G-Men versus the Black Dragon and Midnight Cowboy. Those are going up for $10 start. $10 start. And George Jones 15. Next is Jefferson Airplane. After Bathing at Baxter's. VG Plus $17.99 is Waiting for the Sun mono. No, it's a stereo press. It is a stereo press. Hot Chocolate, Cereal Park. Hot Chocolate's VG Plus $14.99. And John Mayall, The Turning Point. That's VG $12.99. John Mayall, these are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. Joni Mitchell is VG $9.99. Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train. VG $9.99 on Savoy Brown. And Mountain, Flowers of Evil. Mountain is VG condition $9.99. Final call on George Jones for 10. I'm assuming, Michael, you're bidding on both Laserdiscs for $10 and $10. Let me know if that's not right. Gary Wellman first on John Mayall. That's sold to Gary Wellman. That is gone. We have Lee Michaels Barrel, VG plus $14.99. Lee Michaels Barrel, VG plus $14.99. Lee Michaels and Uma Sumac. This is VG plus $16.99. Legend of the Sun Virgin. So Michaels in on both Laserdisc at 10. When I come back, I'm about to sell the George Jones, and we got more sealed blues auctions to do. I got more blues over here as well. Don't think that I've ran out. That would be... it's going to be a long time before I run out of sealed blues records. Bob Seger Night Moves, VG condition, $12.99. That was JM, not for John Mayall, but for Joni Mitchell. Joni Mitchell, that is right. John M. You put JM, but that's for Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. That is sold. So now that has new bids. Now G-Men and Cowboy both have new bids. And we have another sealed George Jones sold for just $10 to Mike Kretzer. Mike, you get that for $10 as well. These are sold, auctioned separately. Those are auctioned separately. Yep, those are auctioned separately. Two different auctions there. Next auction is, I think we have all four. And I've been trying to figure out how to do this. I want to sell all four together. No reason to break them up auction by auction. Collectibles presents from the vaults of Everest, Lightning Hopkins, and Anthology of the Blues, Part 1 in a series of 4, Part 2, Part 3, and Part 4. All 4 volumes, Lightning Hopkins sealed, Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, and Volume 4. All 4 volumes, a $45 start on that. Michael's out on both. Justin said 10 on Seeger. Sell that to Justin for 10. Next is we have a $12 bid on G-Men and $11 bid on Cowboy. Final call on those. And the Lightning Hopkins just got a bid for $45. Next is Share the Land, the Guess Who, VG plus $14.99. If 3, VG plus $14.99 on If 3. Blood Rock, Whirlwind Tongues. Blood Rock is VG $9.99. Twist Party at the Round Table, Carl Holmes and the Commanders. That's an early Atlantic record. VG plus $14.99 on the Plum Red label. VG plus $14.99. We have Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages. Always been a tougher of the Willie albums to get. VG $14.99. All right, Midnight Cowboy. Sold to Chad for $11. Jetstream gets G-Men for $12. Those are sold and sold. Never had seen that G-Man before. Let me see what else I have over here. Let me get this right here a little bit closer to me. And this other box full closer to me. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. I'm getting into new stuff I hadn't seen yet. Wow, look at this. How about a sealed Top Gun? Sealed Top Gun Laserdisc. $10 start. That's never been opened. That's iconic. And speaking of iconic, how about Terminator 2 Judgment Day? That's the definition of iconic. That's $10 and $10 start on those. Wow, sealed Top Gun and Terminator Judgment Day. I just got into a new box, so these are all fresh titles here. There's those. Those are out for bid. $10 and $10 starts on those. All right, let's get back to where I was. Lightning Hopkins 45, Lightning 50. Michael, you're out on those. Next is Twist Party for 7. Mike Kretzer. Mike, I'll have to do 10 on that. It's marked $14.99. Just say yes or sold or pass. And then Blood Rock is called Whirlwind Tongues. VG cover, VG vinyl, $9.99. Top Gun 15, Terminator 2 10, Terminator 2 15, Lightning Hopkins 55. Elvis on stage, February 1970, EX edition, $34.99. Orange label, EX $34.99. Terminator 2 and Top Gun both have bids. Gary Wellman on BR for Blood Rock. Are you the one who asked about it? Russell Flynn asked about it. Russell, if you don't want this, let me know. Gary says he'll take it. Terminator 2's at 16. Rainbow, been out of shape, VG $12.99. Mike passed on the Twist Party for 10. If anybody else wants that, let me know. John Cougar, Nothing Matters, and What If It Did? Now we're getting into non-check condition. John Cougar is $19.99. We also have Frank Wakefield, Blue Stay Away From Me, 1980 Bluegrass, that's $19.99. The Lightning Hopkins is at 57 with Michael Butler. John Cougar, another one, American Fool. That's one with some big hits on it like Jack and Diane and Hurt So Good. That's $19.99. Terminator 2 is at 17 with Michael Ruttman. So there's really only one bid on Top Gun with Michael Ruttman. And that's a sealed Top Gun Laserdisc. Just one bid on that for 15. Terminator 2 is the ones that are still getting some bids, and that's between Michael and Chad. Michael has it for 17, now 18. Next is Russell Flynn says, I'll take it, and that was for Blood Rock, right? That was for Blood Rock. Yeah, Blood Rock is sold to Russell Flynn. You get that as sticker. Thank You next is Aretha. I think she has another self-titled album called Aretha, which is this one. Yeah, I think she's got 2 albums called Aretha, if I'm not mistaken. $19.99 on that one as well. Navarro is $9.99. New bid on the 4 Lightning Hopkins records at $60 of Michael Nath. Larry Raspberry and the High Steppers in the pink. That's $14.99. And we have the Fifth Dimension Live. That's a promo marked record, 2 LP with the gimmick flip cover, $19.99. Top Gun is sold $15 to Michael Ruttman. That's gone, and now Terminator 2 is at $20. Michael Butler back in on the Lightning Hopkins at $65, and our next auction is going up right now. Let's see what else I have over here. Okay, all right, let me look. Ooh, this is pretty cool here. Yeah, we had this one stickered up there. We have a sticker on this back from over a year ago. I never did put these out. So a lot of these were marked. I had a lot of these stickered, and I've never shown them. Look at this one. I may want to keep that because there's no soundtrack of that on vinyl, obviously. That is pretty dang cool. Toy Story sealed. $20 start on Toy Story. I'm going to go ahead and say a $20 start on that. I have a feeling we get there anyway. But it's sealed. That is pretty cool. Awesome colors. That just don't even look real. It looks like I'm holding a fantasy soundtrack of some sort, but it's a laser disc. That is pretty cool. Toy Story, $20 start on that. That thing is sealed. THX, Laserdisc, Dolby Digital. I'd like to watch that through a player. That'd be pretty dang cool. Top Gun is at, Chad, your bid on Top Gun came in late. I've already sold that. Terminator is at 22 with Chad Sauls. I just want to make sure you didn't bid on Top Gun, did you? Michael put DG. I don't think nobody else bid on Top Gun. Toy Story is getting bids, but right now, Terminator, I just want to make sure Michael's out. Terminator's at 22. Terminator's at 22. And then the Lightning Hopkins, Michael Nath, you're out. Those 4 Lightning Hopkins are at 65 of Michael Butler, okay? 65 of Michael Butler on that. Let's go back to the top, and we have Savage Grace, $19.99. Savage Grace, $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now, best offer. Mike Owens at $35 on Toy Story. We have $14.99 Bareback Rider by Mason Prophet, $14.99 on that. Taj Mahal, Music For Ya. Taj Mahal's $19.99. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Funky Folk Flops, Don Bowman, $9.99 on that. And Night Beats, Myth of Man. Night Beats is a 2009 pressing on red vinyl, $19.99. All right, so Michael Butler, you get volumes 1, 2, 3, 4 of the Lightning Hopkins collectibles. And I'm going to sell those to you for $65. We can go ahead and sell the Terminator. The Terminator is sold, and that was with $22 with Chad Sauls. We can go ahead and call that sold. And now Toy Story is at Chad, Terminator 2. I don't think anybody bid against you, right? I messed up by having 2 T titles. No, you had Terminator for $22. You had that, Chad. Now, Toy Story is the high bid is with Mike Owen at $35. Sealed Toy Story Laserdisc is at $35. Next is James Lowry. This is a 77 copy sealed for $44.99. And McGinnis's Flint is $14.99. $49.99 on James Lowry. All right. Next auction is Muddy Waters. This is live, 65 to 68. Muddy Waters is sealed for a $25 start. That's going up. That's sealed. That's a French pressing. It looks like a $25 start. $25 start for that. Ooh, I like this movie. Apollo 13. This is going up. Apollo 13 for a $10 start. It's still in shrink. Apollo 13 Laserdisc. Apollo 13 Laserdisc. Are we all done on Toy Story? I guess it's up to Michael Rudolph. He's out. Are we all done? Mike, you may be getting that one for $35. Final call. There's Apollo, $10 start. Buy it now, best offer bin. John David Souther, $14.99. Marianne on the Muddy Waters. One more look at that. It's probably French. Most of these are. Muddy Waters, less, yeah, it's definitely French, sealed. Marianne has that for $25 live, $65, $68. Doug and the Slugs, Propaganda. Propaganda is $19.99. Also, Donna Summer, Once Upon a Time, $14.99. Michael Rudolph is in on Apollo for $10. We have the Dramatics, Positive State of Mind, $14.99. Toy Story is sealed, yes. Toy Story has never been opened. It's a sealed Laserdisc, yep. Never been open on that. Tom Crennan on the Muddy at 26. Everything in here is buy it now or best offer. Cats is $12.99. We have Glass Moon, Sympathetic Vibration. Glass Moon's in a gold stamp promo, $9.99. This is the Golden Horde, Robert Anton Wilson, 19. Muddy's now at 26.27. Final call on Apollo 13. I'm going to make sure Chad says out on Toy Story before I sell it. Elvis, Girls is $19.99. Michael Rudolph said 8 on Cats. Sell that to Michael Rudolph for $8. And Lake is $14.99. Lake is $14.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell Laserdisc 10 to Michael Rudolph. Michael, you get the Apollo 13 for 10. Thank you. That's so to you. Let's go ahead and sell the Toy Story. That is so to Mike Owen, new buyer for tonight. Mike, that's a pretty dang cool piece. That is a $35 winning bid to you. Thank you, Mike Owen. That is sold. Next is Muddy Waters, and that's now at $26.27. Tom Crenn, you're out. Burt Jordan got Elvis. That's sold. Anton Wilson is $19.99. Wow, lots of great titles left in there. Lots of great titles. Let's grab a couple more auctions to put up. Still got a blues record, so let's revisit this crate right over here and see what else I have. We sold one of those already tonight. We might put up another one, though. There's that. There's another one of those. We'll do some eventually, best offer or buy it now. I'll just go through some of these here in a minute. Best offer. Here's a horror movie. This will probably be pretty popular. And, yeah, we'll probably do some of these, like I said, here in a minute. We'll just do some straight buy it nows on some of these, okay? And let me go back to the front here. So here's the next two. This is The People Under the Stairs. Yeah, this is The People Under the Stairs. This is going to go up. Let me get this sticker off of it. It's one of our stickers. I don't know how it ended up on the back. This is The People Under the Stairs. I'll go ahead and lay this one up. This is White Squall, Jeff Bridges. That's going up for a $10 start. That is White Squall, Jeff Bridges. And we have this one right here, which is The People Under the Stairs. Let me try my best to get our old retail sticker off of it. It should peel right off if I can get it started. Yeah. It's going to leave a little bit of residue. That shouldn't have been put on there like that. Got it off, though. Okay. All right, so White Squall and then The People Under the Stairs. Wes Cravens. Those are now up for bid. Now, Muddy Waters is at 30 and Tom Crenn's out, okay? I'm just going to read what's left in here. These are all buy it now best offer, another buy it now best offer bin. I may go through tonight's check condition bin because it had some great stuff in it. And do we need to go through tonight's blues crate tonight as well? So here we go. First thing we have, if you want to make an offer or if you need to know a price, let me know. Betty Wright, we have 77 Sunset Strip, Paul Simon, Genesis, Willie Nelson, Jefferson Airplane, The Doors, Hot Chocolate, Savoy Brown, Mountain, Lee Michaels, Uma Sumac, John Mayall, The Guess Who, If, and Willie Nelson. I'm going to pause right there to go ahead and sell the Muddy Waters to Marianne for 30. Let's make sure that goes in a new sleeve. And we have a final call on both auctions. Michael put 10 on People and Michael 10 White. Okay, so these both have bids for $10. Michael's on People and White is at 10 with Michael Rudolph. Willie Nelson is in VG condition, $24.99. And it is a 1975, it looks like. Very, not as easy to get on that one. Next thing we have is Elvis on stage, February 1970. Rainbow Been Out of Shape, Twist Party at the Round Table, John Cougar, Frank Wakefield, John Cougar. Kind of surprised those still available. $19.99 our best offer. Aretha, Navarro, Larry Raspberry, Fifth Dimension, Savage Grace, Mason Prophet, Taj Mahal. We have Funky Folk Flops, Night Beats, James Lowry, also McGinnis's Flint, and James Lowry, the first Willie. Willie Nelson's greatest hits was VG Plus, $17.99. Mike Kretzer says he will take the Twist for $10. Let's go back and go ahead and pull that to Mike Kretzer for $10. Thank you. Let's go ahead and sell People Under the Stairs. That is sold to Michael Ruckman. Michael Ruckman on People Under the Stairs for $10. And White Squall is sold for $10 to Michael Rudolph. Yeah, lots of Michaels tonight. Let's make sure we don't mess those up. We have professional taggers. We have professional taggers, though. They'll take care of you for sure. Okay, that's sold. And let's grab some new auctions over here. I still got some sealed blue, still got some other stuff I pulled, and a couple higher end records that were tagged for Discogs that I hadn't got to yet. I have a feeling we're about to sell a lot of Laserdiscs for a buy it now, though, but I still got some vinyl I want to go through. We'll keep throwing some up for auction in the meantime. John David Souther, Doug and the Slugs, Donna Summer, The Dramatics, Glass Moon, Lake, and the Golden Horde, okay? So, Derek, if you do want that first wheelie, let me know. Or if you want to make an offer, doesn't matter to me. That was our 7th crate full of sold stuff tonight. Pretty incredible. And we have John Cougar American Full. That is sold to Christopher Dean. Let's go ahead and pull that to Christopher Dean. Thank you. And then we have Jefferson Airplane for 10. That's this one right here. Go ahead and sell that one to Justin. Justin, are you sure you don't want Genesis for 20? And then Savoy Brown Original should be, Hellbound Train should be on that parrot label with the frog or parrot, whatever that's supposed to be. If it's a parrot label, I called it a frog. Yeah, that's definitely the first label, 72. Vinyl's VG, the cover's also VG. Both wheelies for 30. Now, one's marked 25, one marks 18, essentially. So that's, let me see here. I would have to do, Derek, that would be 20. And I'll do 12. I'll do just a $2 bump, right? Yeah, I'll do a $2 bump, $32. $32 on those two, okay? And that's over here pending as well. And let's grab some more auctions. Next auctions is going to go up right now. Let me move these. Okay, here's Terminator 3. No, this is Terminator 2 Judgment Day Special Edition. Terminator 2 Judgment Day Special Edition. That's going up for a $10 start. Special Edition. Wow, a Special Edition. I'm not sure what that even means. And then this is some sort of box set here of Camelot. The classic, the Cleopatra movie. The classic Cleopatra. And this is sealed. It's almost in like a box set. And this is going up for a $10 start as well. Special widescreen edition Cleopatra. Those are both Laserdisc. Those are both Laserdisc. Okay, so first thing we have is that, and then Airplane, and then Anton Wilson 13 Horde. Can I see the cover? The Golden Horde with Robert Anton Wilson. The Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. The Chocolate Biscuit Conspiracy. It is EX on the vinyl. It does have a little bit of cover damage right here. We've got it marked for $19.99. Next is, can I see the sleeve? You can. So it mostly is the spine wear, mostly spine wear. The gatefold has some staining right inside there, and front and back just ring wear and VG vinyl. That's $9.99. Next comment is sold Derek Porter, so sell these to him for 20 and 12. Those are both sold to Derek Porter. And then Cleopatra has a bid and Terminator has a bid for 10, okay? So, next thing is going up right now, and we have more sealed blue stuff to put up along with some other auction. And the next is the Folk Blues Festival 1980 with Louisiana Red, Sunderland Slim, Willie Maben, Carrie Bell. This is sealed, and it's going up. This was $16 back in, the early 80s? That's a $35, $40 record back then. That is sealed for a $25 start. Savoy for 7. Sell that to Jetstream for $7. We have Terminator 10 and now 15. Michael's out. Cleopatra has one bid with Michael Rudolph for $10. So Folk has a bid for 25. The Golden Horde. Was there an offer on this? Let's see. I think there is actually an offer. Noah, I think, put 13. Is that an offer on that? And then Terminator, what year is Lake? Lake is from the 70s, I'm pretty sure. 1977, it looks like. 1977, $14.99 on that. And then what was the next question? The next question was what Dramatics condition and price? Okay, the Dramatics, this is called Positive State of Mind. No condition notes, $14.99, Michael Church. Volt Records, $14.99. Noah says I'll do 13 on Golden Horde, okay? This, what year is it? I'm about to sell it. Let me just go ahead and sell it to him because Noah was first and he's already made an offer. That's sold to Noah for 13, and then Edwin Lake is available if you want it. Looks like we're about to sell Terminator for 15. We're about to sell Cleopatra for 10, and we're about to sell the Folk Blues Festival for 25. If anybody decides you want anything else in here, let me know. So the first 2 crates of Buy It Now Best Offer I've went through has been condensed down into one. And let's go ahead and do that right now. Somebody asked for new vinyl. Almost dropped some records. Somebody asked for new vinyl, and yes, there is one. We had 3 crates full. Everything left is in 1 crate. Here in a second, I plan on running through it one more time very quickly. But one of the first things I want to do right now is show some new stuff from the night that was check condition. That should be very good titles, okay? Very good titles. And let me grab those. Let me grab that Lake record. Let me find that. Yep. Sorry, I already put all that away. It's over here next to me now. All right. So, Folk has new bids for $26.27. Edwin Blom gets Lake for $10. Now, time to clear some auctions. Michael Rudolph gets the Cleopatra for $10. Michael Ruttman gets Terminator for $15. People building up their Laserdisc collections tonight. And we have Sling Blade, $10 start. Sling Blade Laserdisc, $10 start on that one. I know that's very popular. Folk Festivals at $28. Let's get a third auction going. Let me check here. I got excited. I didn't even finish going through this first crate because there were so many good ones. I was like, well, heck, what's in the other crate? It's been the one on the bottom. And then there's a third crate I hadn't even moved this tub to get to yet. Ooh, here's a good one here. One of my favorites. I've got a movie poster. I have a movie poster signed by Oliver Stone. And this is one of my favorites. JFK. $10 start. I have this, and I even kept a second one over here. I kept a second one that just came through this last bunch. JFK, $10 start. Okay? That's where we're at there. Next is Sling Blades at 10. Michael was second. He says he's out, and that means that Michael Ruckman has it. Marianne, you're out on the Folk Festival. Michael Nath has that for 30, and JFK is a $10 start. Kevin Costner, Joe Pesci's in that. Wayne Knight makes an appearance, a.k.a. Newman. That's a good one. I love how it comes on with the taps and the drums. Epic. November 22nd, 1963, Dallas, Texas. All right, let's go through some Buy It Now Best Offer very quickly. I can't believe we still got 195 people on. We are officially rolling pretty dang fast, too. Going through stuff left and right. We got an offer on that Dramatics record. Let me go grab that. Back room transition still going on here. My cousin, who has all the comics and toys back here, he went and moved some more stuff out of his booth. The back part of the store is about to be officially isolated. We're still getting my kind of studio set up. We've got all these dollar records. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 30, 32. We got 36 black tubs with yellow lids full of $1 records that we have waiting for somebody to come and pick up, which is Charles. And it's kind of holding us up production back here. We got so much stuff. Michael Church on the Dramatics for 10. Folk Blues, Marianne bid 31. Michael Nath, you're out. Michael Nath, you're out. Marianne has it for 31. We're going to go ahead and sell Sling Blade to Michael Ruttman for 10, okay? Y'all Laserdisc buyers, don't go anywhere. I'm trying to show maybe the best titles, and then we'll just go through a lot of these straight price maybe for $9.99 here in just a second, okay? That will be the best thing to do. Let's go through these Buy It Now or Best Offer. We have Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Four-Way Street. That's a live. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. That's a 2LP, $14.99. Chris Christopherson, The Silver-Tongued Devil, and I. Christopherson is VG Plus, $9.99. Also, Fanny, Charity Ball. That's VG Plus for $24.99. Fanny. We have Rare Earth in concert with that backpack cover, VG Plus, $14.99. Final Call on the Folk Blues for $31 with Marianne. Next is JFK. Clifford Umstead has it for $12. Jetstream already had it for $12. Clifford, you're out. Jetstream bid first at $12. Phil Freeman on Fanny for $17. Go ahead and sell that to Phil for $17. Next is the Eagles, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Great track listing on Volume 2, just like Volume 1. VG Plus, $24.99 on that. Also, the Beach Boys, Surf's Up. That's in VG condition, $12.99 for the Beach Boys. Paul Simon, still crazy after all these years. VG Plus, $14.99. So, Clifford, you're out on JFK. Let me know if you want back in. Pozo Seiko Sinkers is VG Plus, $9.99. Rare Earth is sold to Russell Flynn for $10. And the Rolling Stones, Get Your Yayas Out. That's VG Plus, $14.99. I got to move some stuff to get to some more of these laser discs right quick. And if I can get to them. Or is this records? Oh, man, this might be some long-lost records stored down here. Oh, man, that's a great-looking cover. There's a Disney film. Oh, yep, y'all going to like that one. I got to make sure. Oh, yeah. Blade Runner. Oh, my gosh. I got to make sure some of this isn't vinyl, though. Forrest Gump, Raiders. Here we go. Some classics. I've had a little honey hole of classic movies here. Didn't know I had these. These have been stacked over here in this corner in the back room probably for about a year now. So, yep. Is this sealed too? Ooh, this is sealed. Yeah, probably start this one at 20. I have a feeling it would get there anyway. So, Raiders, sealed, $20 start. Raiders of the Lost Ark, that's a $20 start. Let's go back over here and figure out where I left off. Fanny 17, Rare Earth 10, Beach Boys 8 with Matthew O'Brien. Let me check on that one. Go ahead and sell that to Matthew for $8. JFK 15, Tom Crean got the Stones. Out on JFK, Raider 20. JFK is sold to Clifford Umstead for $15. Clifford, thank you. That's sold to you. And we have Folk Blues Festival. I think I lost Michael Naff somewhere. So Marianne, that's sold to you for $31. Raiders, Harrison Ford, Indiana Jones. That's now at 2022. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Laserdisc number 2 is Harrison Ford again and Blade Runner, the director's cut, the original cut of the futuristic adventure. This is Blade Runner. That's also going up for a $10 star. Blade Runner. Let's just put that one up for 10. 2 Harrisons there. Let's revisit our vinyl stash over here. And the next LP I'm going to put up for auction is actually what? I don't know. Let's see here. Well, let's try another one of these. We have Eric Burdon. This is called Wicked Man. This is from the Blues Collection. Eric Burdon is sealed. That's vinyl. I got to be clear right now. Those are laser discs. This is actually a record. Eric Burdon, Wicked Man. That's sealed for a $15 start. These are all bought now. Best offer, by the way. Check condition so far. Van Halen went unclaimed earlier. I couldn't believe it. Van Halen has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl and the cover are both VG, $24.99. John Lennon, Plastic Ono Band, that's in shrink. That's VG for $14.99. Blade Runner's at $15 and Indiana Jones is at $22. Michael's out on both. So final call on $22, final call for $10, and Eric Burdon's a $15 start. Elton John's Honky Chateau, VG Plus $24.99. Mike Oldfield, Amadon. Mike Oldfield, VG Plus $15.99. Nick's on Eric Burdon at $15. Paul Mitchell Trio, Another Way to Feel. VG condition, $9.99 for Paul Mitchell. Debbie Harry Backfired. That's a 12-inch single, VG Plus $9.99. Next is Van Halen. Van Halen. Can't do $10 on that. I would have to have 20, and I'd feel like that would be a very good price. Elvis, His Hand in Mine. Elvis Presley's VG Plus $17.99. Aerosmith Live Bootleg, 2 LP VG condition. Aerosmith Live $14.99. And The Guitars That Destroyed the World, VG Plus $14.99. The Guitars That Destroyed the World. Ono Band for $10. This one right here, that is sold to Noah Farrell for $10. Next is Commander Cody, VG $9.99. Raiders is officially sold for $22 to Chad Sauls. Chad, that's sold to you for $22. Thank you. That was actually originally marked $30, so that's sold. Greg wants Van Halen for $20. Larry, I'm assuming you're passing. If you don't want it for $20, Greg Mossberger does. Blade Runner, just 2 bids on that. Sold to Michael Ruttman for $15 on Blade Runner. Thank you, Michael Ruttman. That's sold to you. Eric Burdon's a final call. We have 1 bid for $15. Next is Van Halen is pending. Let's go ahead and pull that out. How much was Paul Mitchell Trio? I'm pretty sure it's VG condition. $9.99. Yeah, it's covers and shrink. Vinyls and VG, $9.99. AS for $10. Nick Bargeron, that was Aerosmith. Sell that to Nick Bargeron for $10. Next is Craig Hundley Trio Arriving of a Young Giant. That's VG $9.99. He says Greg can have it. Greg Mossberger, you get Van Halen for $20. And next is the Lucy Show Mania. VG Plus $14.99. VG Plus $14.99. Next is Barbarella. Ooh, Barbarella, Queen of the Galaxy Laserdisc. Look at the artwork on that one. That might be the winner for tonight. Barbarella, Queen of the Galaxy. That's going up for a $10 start. Barbarella, $10 start on that. And then number 2 is Walt Disney, The Return of Jafar, which is Aladdin. That's going up for a $10 start. Aladdin, Walt Disney, that's going up for a $10 start. Back up to the top, we have first AS10. We sold that. Greg can have it. I'll go ahead and sell this to Matthew for $6. What Cody was that? That was Commander Cody, live from the deep of the heart of Texas, VG $9.99. And we have Paul McCartney, Press, which is a 12-inch single. Actually has 4 tracks on it. Paul McCartney, VG Plus $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears 3 is VG $9.99. And we have the very best of Roy Orbison, VG Plus $12.99. Eric Burden sold to Nick Bargeron, just one bid, $15. Next is Little Feats Don't Fail Me Now. Little Feet is $24.99. Now we're getting to the non-check condition stuff. You can go ahead and make offers on these as well. Here's our next auction. John Lee Hooker sings John Lee Hooker. A sealed copy on Everest Records Archive of Folk and Jazz. Put up a John Lee Hooker at 11:40 Central Time that is sealed for just a $25 start. Barbarella has just one bid for $20 with Michael Rudolph. I'm about to sell it. The Return of Jafar, Aladdin. No bid on that. Looking for a $10 start. Michael Rudolph also in on that. Next is Mel Tillis, Heart Over Mind. Mel Tillis is $9.99. John Lennon, Sometime in New York City. That's $44.99. Barbarella has a new bid for $25. Hooker has a bid for $25. Hooker has a bid for $30. Michael Church on Roy for $8. That's sold to Michael Church for $8. Thank you. We have Rough Mix, Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, $14.99. Also, Wax, 100,000 in Fresh Notes, $9.99. Michael's out on Barbarella. Jetstream, you may be getting that one for $25, going twice, going 3 times. The Return of Jafar has one bid for $10. It's also a final call. Hooker is at $30 with Michael Nath. This is Elements Liberal Arts, which is an '89 jazz fusion album, $14.99. This is Kip Hannaran, Days and Nights of Blue Luck Invented, 88 pressing, $14.99 on that. Also, Bill Page, Way Back Now. Bill Page is $9.99. Also, The Pretenders, Back on the Chain Gang, a 12-inch single, $12.99. And The Poppers, Ellis Island, a 68 prog record, $34.99. The Poppers, Ellis Island, $34.99. So, Marianne, Russell Flynn, let me know on the Hooker. We're about to sell it. The Return of Jafar has one bid, sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. Jetstream, you get Barbarella for $25. Let's officially call that sold to Jetstream. Nice pickup there. That's an awesome cover. That might be the winner of the night. That's sold to Jetstream for $25. And now let's revisit the other Laserdisc. I have Star Trek, The Final Frontier. Star Trek, The Final Frontier. This is officially going up for a $10 start. Star Trek, The Final Frontier Laserdisc. That's a $10 start. And one of my favorites, and I'd say a favorite for a lot of people, Tom Hanks, is Forrest Gump. This is a 2LP. Forrest Gump, gatefold. These are pretty cool because, I mean, if you think about it, what other music medium can you get this kind of jacket with it? You know, it's like holding vinyl, in my opinion. You know, with a CD, everything's all shrunken. Same thing with a DVD or streaming. This is like pretty cool. You get pictures and liner notes, and I mean, it's like probably the biggest way you can hold a movie medium is a laser disc for like your favorite movie. You know, I mean, look at it. You get pictures, a gatefold jacket. Information, just really cool. Forrest Gump's a $10 start. The Pretenders is Back on the Chain Gang. Back on the Chain Gang, a classic, $12.99 on that. So John Lee Hooker still getting bids. It's at $35. The Star Trek is a $10 start. Hooker's a $10 start. Next is Hits of Les Paul and Mary Ford, $19.99. Look at that label, Starline, $19.99. Gump's at $10, Star Trek's at $10. Those are both going once, going twice. Hooker's at $35. Marianne bid $35 first. This is actually a UK copy of Eric Clapton, $29.99. Also, Louis Armstrong. That's a 2LP compilation. Just self-titled. Louis Armstrong is $19.99. We have Time Further Out, Micro Reflections, Dave Brubeck Quartet, 2 LP 6i, or excuse me, not a 2 LP, just a single LP 6i, $24.99. Grover Washington Jr. Soul Box, $19.99. So Michael, you're out on the hooker, and right now these laser discs just have one bid each. 10 on Star Trek, 10 on Forrest Gump. Those are final calls, just FYI, okay? Next thing we have, these are all buy it now best offer. The Pretenders, here's another one. This one's called Him to Her, $9.99. Him to Her. Peppermint Harris is $26.99. Roots of American Music, sitting in with historical recordings, $26.99. Heidi Bowman's in on the Forrest Gump for $15. And Subject Aldo Nova, $14.99. Subject Aldo Nova. Gump has a new bid for $11, but also Heidi already bid $15. Brubeck for $18. Go ahead and sell that to Matthew O'Brien. That's so to Matthew. And we have Ravi Shankar, India's master musician, recorded in London. That's $19.99. Both Pretenders for $16. That would be 8 and 8. Go ahead and sell those to Monty Reed for 8 and 8. You got it, no problem. Those are sold. And Yale Concert is $14.99. $14.99. JK, I've already sold Chain Gang. Monty just beat you to it, even though you offered more. I've already said sold to him for both of them. Fats Domino, Blueberry Hill is $9.99, and the Four Seasons is $19.99. All right, Star Trek just got one bid, though. That's sold to Michael Rudolph, and I lost Michael Nav somewhere. And when I come back, if it don't have a bid on Hooker, I'm going to sell that to Marianne. She was in first at $35. Let me revisit this crate of incredible, this second batch of really good looking laser disc we have here. I even found a couple of music ones over here as well. But let's go ahead and do these next two, or this next one at least. It's Star Trek The Undiscovered Country, Star Trek 6 laser disc. That's going up for a $10 start. And my high, Michael, I've lost you a few times. What are you drinking, smoking? What are you doing tonight? I've lost you a couple times. Let me put some chapstick on. Thank you to Leslie Holt for providing me some sweet, amazing chapstick. I mean, when you put it on, it just feels so much better than that regular chapstick brand. It's strong, though. Man, it's really healed my lips up. I pretty much had a split right down the middle of my lip. Oh, man, it's been killing me for weeks almost. This took forever. It's hard to repeal a busted lip. Because especially when I was going to take a bite of like a big cheeseburger, my lip would like just rip right open. Very painful. Ugh. It's finally healed now. All right, let's go over here. Right now, there's 2 laser discs and an LP up for auction. These are laser disc over here. Star Trek and Forrest Gump are laser disc. Those are laser disc. And then John Lee Hooker is sealed. All right, so the last thing I did was I sold Brubeck to Matthew O'Brien for $18. I sold both Pretenders to Monty for $16. And then Gump got new bids for $16.20. John Lee Hooker, $38. Star Trek, $10. Scott Oman on Aldo Nova for $10. Let's go ahead and sell that to Scott for $10. Yes, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and YouTube. And then Gump out. And we have Artie, Blues Boy White, Things Got to Change. That's $14.99. It's Townsend Lane reissue. No, I actually think this is a cover you won't see very often. I think that's the true first cover with them actually as on the front. Now, I don't know if it is or not. I don't think it is. It says 1977 El Pi production. But for some reason, I just don't see that one with them on the front. The price on that one is $14.99, okay? $14.99. Next, up at the top is Flight Final. Flight Final is $14.99. We have Peter and Gordon, Knight and Rusty Armor, $9.99. MB with Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings, that is $14.99. And we have Time to Dream, Les Paul and Mary Ford. Check out that one, super clean in mono. I don't see that one as often. $19.99. G Bepco on Atco. Yep, so G Bepco gets that one. That is sold. Star Trek just got one bid. That is sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. Are we done on the Forrest Gump? I knew it would get some bids. Forrest Gump is a final call. And the high bid is Heidi Bowman at $20. And did we get done on the Hooker? Marianne said out, so we can sell that to Michael Knapp for $38. Okay, that's sold. That just leaves us Forrest Gump. Next is Jim Carrey. This is Ace Ventura Pet Detective. This is a $10 start. This one looks like it had a sticker that somebody tried to peel off and a circus video. This might have been like a rental at some point. Jim Carrey. This is going to go up for... Everything has looked really nice. I've checked most of them. This one here... or those that were already checked that have been priced plus is from collection. This one looks like it, where it's probably a rental, maybe not handled as well, just FYI. So just FYI on that one. But cool cover. I don't know if a lot of y'all buying these a watch or cover. Either way, that's probably the least graded one I've seen so far on those, okay? Are we not done on this crate? We're not. We have the unissued 1963 Jazz Blues Festival. It does have some cover damage, $14.99 on that one. We have the Bee Gees Odessa for $44.99. And we have George Jones Super Hits for $26.99. Heidi, you get Forrest Gump for $20. That's sold to Heidi. Let's see what else we have up for auction. I think Mary and Michael are still hanging around, so that tells me we need to try another blues auction. But before I do that, I have the Ohio Players Climax. Their albums always sell. This one was lingering around in a bin, and I'm really surprised no one claimed it originally. So know what we're going to do now? $15 start. The Ohio Players Climax. They're known for having these really risque type covers, these gatefolds that open up, and look, she's stabbing him in the back. She's stabbing him right in the back. The Ohio Players. This is called Climax. It's a super clean copy on that funky Westbound label. The vinyl is superb. $15 start on that, Ohio Players. Final call on Ace Ventura for $15. Let's revisit some of these over here. And I have something over here that goes by the name of not Star Trek, but Star Wars. Yep, I have one. And let me see what else I have over here. Willy Wonka. I got some good ones. Let me grab some of these right here. So, and let me put them over here where I can get to them. So this is Return of the Jedi. Some say one of the greatest movies of all time. Star Wars Return of the Jedi. That's going up for a $10 start. This one has a little bit of cover wear right here. It is a gatefold, really cool. Once again, just really cool owning that back in the day. I know these weren't cheap back in the day. Next is Blues Condition. It was nice. It looks like somebody cut out part of the back cover, probably where the barcode was. Let me look at it myself. John said nope, and I said nope, as in no condition notes. No condition notes on that. Yeah, that's pretty clean. That is the unissued 1963 Blues Festival, $14.99 on that, Michael Neff. So Ace Ventura is sold to Michael Ruttman for $15. Thank you, Michael. That is sold to you. Star Wars has bids for $10 and now $12. Final call to get a bid on the Ohio Players, $15 start. Star Wars has bids for $10 and $12. Michael Neff said he'd give $12 for that. That's sold to Michael Neff. Next thing I'm about to do is put up another laser disc, and this one is going to be for The Crying Game. Let's go ahead and do this one, The Crying Game. $10 start on that. That is now up for bid, The Crying Game. Michael's out on Star Wars. Brandon, you have that for $12, but Chad's at $13. Craig's at $15. Those are laser disc, and the Ohio Players is a $15 start. I'm going to step right up here and grab a bottle of water. We've almost filled up our eighth full crate tonight. But before I do that, I don't know if he's watching, but here he is. Let's make it. I've kept him all night long, but I'm going to do at least one more tonight. Hopefully he's watching. We'll have to keep him on his toes if he's not tomorrow. NoFX, Sid and Nancy. NoFX is going up for a $10 start. Sid and Nancy. Red vinyl. NoFX is a $10 start. $10 start. NoFX, Sid and Nancy. Let me step over here and grab a bottle of water right quick. Chad may have to go to the old Taco Bell tonight. What time do they close? If they close at 2, I bought Subway earlier, but I'm just burned out. I bought a whole 12-inch sub, and I bit into it. And I'm just like, ugh, this isn't good tonight. I've wasted DoorDash and everything. $18 down the drain. I'm gonna have to go get something good like Taco Bell tonight. I think they close at 2. I'll have time if we stop at 1 tonight. But man, the way we're rolling, yeah, they close at 2. I don't know if we can stop at 2, right? The one over by my house closes at 1. So, yes, thanks everybody. I owe a big thanks to a lot of people. We've had like 3 different people send me V8s, or send all of us V8s. Everybody here at the store drinks them. I think Robert W. I know for sure the W's family sent some. I think Brian Call sent some recently. Mike Massey may have sent more today, but a lot have been sent out recently. And I want to thank y'all because, I mean, I hadn't had to spend any money on energy drinks in months now. And I used to spend a bunch of money on energy drinks. I still do here at my local coffee shop. The Blue Juice. I didn't get one today because I was running a little late. But, yeah. So let me lay out the agenda for tonight before I mute my mic. We got 4 auctions going right now. We've almost filled up 8 full crates of So Vinyl tonight. I'm just going to go ahead and say that's incredible for a Monday with not that much new vinyl. That's how much we sell. Of course, we're flying through these laser discs. I mean, we're going to end up selling. I bet when we show these for buy it nows, we're probably going to sell another 2 more full crates of laser discs because there's still some great ones. I'm just going to go ahead and I think I've auctioned the ones I want to auction, and I think I'm just going to make them here in a minute, the lesser titles. But some of y'all are going to love them, I know, probably for $9.99, and we're going to fly through them. So we're going to end up selling a ton tonight. I'm not for sure if I'm going to come back for a part 2. If I do, then I'm going to have to go get some food because Chad's getting pretty dang hungry. Thanks, everybody, for all the free stuff you send us. Everybody here enjoys it. All the gifts. I mean, we get gifts all the time, too. People sending T-shirts or this or that. Yeah, so I've been into Subway earlier tonight. It's just not even good. So, just not even good. Earlier, if I want a JFK, if it's a laser disc, I can't use it. You can resell it. Okay, that was who was backup on that one. Yeah, you got to be careful tonight. We're selling a lot of laser disc. Star Wars and Crying Game are laser disc. Who wants this for? What did you win that for? I can't remember. What was the price on JFK? Was it $15? JFK. Who got? Well, I know you got it, but who was backup? Who wants backup on JFK? Out. Jetstream, do you want it for no? Yeah, no. Let's see. Jetstream, do you want it for 15 or 12? It was Jetstream 12, Clifford 12. So Jetstream had it for 12. Jetstream, I'll change it to you for 12 if you want it. You were backup. Jetstream 12. And if you don't, then I'll sell it to Michael for 12. Okay. All right, let me figure out where we're at. I got to get back in the high pace now. So I left off Star Wars 12, Star Wars 13, and that means Brandon Lack, you got outbid. Chad had bid 13. Crying Game 10 with Michael Rudolph. Craig bid 15 on Star Wars. No FX 10, no FX 10, no FX 15, no FX 20. Noah offered 12 on Ravi Shankar. This 12-inch single is MB with Sharon Jones and the Dap Kings. Baby, you've got what it takes. Frisky mix. Still selling out of this bin. Ravi Shankar is sold to Noah for $12. Next is I'll take it for 12. Make JFK for $12. And then we have Ohio Players. That's a no bid for just $15. Somebody should grab that. I think at one time we had it marked 25. 15 on that. No FX is a final call. Craig has it for $20. We're about to sell that to Craig for $20. Jim B, you're on the clock. Craig Thomas has Sid and Nancy for $20. Next is the Crying Game. That's going to go ahead and be sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. And then Gary Wellman put OP for Ohio Players. That's sold to Gary for $15. And now Star Wars. I think this is a final call to Craig Honeycutt for $15. We're about to sell that to Craig Honeycutt. Let me do one more big purge through these. I'm going to pull a couple more for auction, including this one right here, Double Impact. Double Impact is going up for a $10 start. No FX has a new bid for $21. Craig Honeycutt has Star Wars. Those are both Laserdisc. Both Laserdisc. Let's see, there's that. And here we go. Here's another one. Let me make sure I've pulled all of them I want to. At least that I want to sell for $9.99. And I'm sure there's some that might bring $2 or $3 more, but we can go through all of them. And that's a good one there. Let's see. Well, a lot of these are all 80s. They're all going to be good, I think, from what y'all are looking for. So There's that, there's that, there's that. Okay, so there's those. Let's go ahead and get a third one started. So now there's 3 laser discs up, and this is Airplane. This is Airplane. That's going up for a $10 start. That one looks pretty nice. Airplane. So $10 start on Airplane, $10 start on Double Impact. Craig Honeycutt gets Star Wars. I think there's a couple people I didn't hear back from. So Craig, you get that for $15. We had that one marked at one point for $25. Craig's out on NoFX. That's a final call to GMB then for $21. And there's those 2 going up right now. NoFX. Those are Laserdisc, by the way. Okay, so let's go through one more fast crate of vinyl. Possibly Buy It Now Best Offer, if I can find the one I want to go through or the right one. And then we'll probably wrap up with some fast Laserdisc. And we probably have time. We probably have time to do a handful of those 45s and look them up. But if not, we'll do it again tomorrow. I'm talking about the stuff from that New Orleans collection like we was going through the other night. What the heck did I just do with my phone? I turned off, or I didn't turn off my phone. I locked my screen over here. I had to charge it up for a little bit. All right, so let me do that. I think we have that. Maybe run through the new stuff for tonight one more time. But here's this crate here. I think it's a half a crate, so it may go even faster. And let's go through these let's go through these Buy It Now Best Offer, okay? Now let's do this crate right here. BINBO. Don't call me Shirley. Yep. Yes, let's look them up. Yeah, I know. Well, I want to go through that stuff too. I'm excited. I hadn't touched them since that night. Oh, just Chad's hungry. I may have to go eat and come back. I'm not for sure. But I wanted to eat and go to bed because I have to come back pretty early in the morning so we can get this place organized before we reopen on Wednesday. So I knew I couldn't go super late tonight unless I'm prepared to. All right, Jim B. Thank you. $21. Jim B. There's more when that came from. When am I going to show them? I don't know. Wow. So this is the first one with a no bid, right? Let's make that a $10 Buy It Now. I didn't know if y'all wanted that one or not. Double Impact, $10 Buy It Now on that. $10 Buy It Now on Double Impact, okay? That's available. And then over here we have Airplane. Airplane. No, Michael Ruttman did bid 10. Okay, they both got bids. I was about to say, have we hit our first no bid? But we didn't. Michael Rudolph got Airplane. Michael Ruttman got Double Impact. Yep, those are sold and sold. Okay, before we get started, this Buy It Now Best Offer, Ben, let me go ahead and grab, I hadn't purged this crate for the final time. This was the first crate I was selling out of. There's some older movies in here, like this one and this one right here. There's some older movies in here, like these 2. The Fugitive, like Henry Fonda, not the Harrison Ford one. Henry Fonda, and then The Big Heat with Glenn Ford. Those are going up for $10 starts. Those are some older films. They're black and white type films. Big Heat and The Fugitive, $10 start. There's 2 more Laserdiscs. Now, let me add a new LP to that. And our next LP item. Now, this is a movie soundtrack, but it's vinyl, okay? It's the Chinatown. Now, we had this one marked the other night in a crate. I'm going to cut it down to a $25 start. The Chinatown soundtrack, expensive movie poster too. I think I still have one around here somewhere. $25 start for that. Michael Rudolph in on The Fugitive for $10, and The Big Heat's a $10 start. Everything in here is going to be Buy It Now or Best Offer. We have Capitol Custom Service to present a 2-record album. This is essentially a 2 LP Capitol compilation promo, $19.99. Folk and country favorites with Buck Owens, Hank Thompson's on there, Glenn Campbell, etc., etc. Bobby V is $9.99. That's called Take Good Care of Me, Baby. Roy Acuff, Greatest Hits Volume 2, $14.99. The Chinatown soundtrack's a $25 start. The Original Carter Family, Volume 1. $12.99 for the Carter Family. Glenn Campbell, Country Soul. That's a compilation of Glenn Campbell. It's a promotional giveaway from Motorola. $14.99. Final Call on The Fugitive for $10. No bid on The Big Heat for $10. Chinatown's a $25 start. We have Tex Williams, Smoke, Smoke, Smoke. Look at that cover. All those cigarettes on there. $19.99. That's unusual. Lauren Green, Welcome to the Ponderosa. Bonanza. Lauren Green. Ben Cartwright. $26.99 for Lauren Green. Quentin's theme from Dark Shadows and the Charles Randolph Green sound. That is $19.99. That's all Buy It Now Best Offer. More Western. Gunsmoke's Festus. $19.99 on that. And we have Off His Rocker, Pat Bertram. That's Mr. Haney from Green Acres, $19.99. The Fugitive is sold to Michael Rudolph for $10. The Big Heat, it looks like a black and white Big Heat is a cool movie. Scorsese was a great summer of why it was so groundbreaking back in the 50s. Yeah. Disc manufactured in Japan. Wow. That's a $10 buy it now. And Chinatown, I'm going to give that one more chance because I slashed the price on that one pretty big. Chinatown, $25 start. Country Gentleman, Hawkshaw Hawkins, $9.99. Commander Cody is $19.99. And his Lost Planet Airman, $19.99. All right, our next one is a classic, and this is going to go up right now. And this is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, the original, and Star Trek, the motion picture. Let's put these up for $10 start. This is the Scrumdiddly-ish Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Look at that. That's pretty dang cool. Willy Wonka's a $10 start. That's up for bid. And we have the OG first Star Trek, the motion picture. Star Trek. That's a 2-disc. The motion picture, $10 start on that. Michael Rudolph also goes ahead and grabs the Big Heat. That's sold to Michael for $10. Next is Neil Sedaka Pure Gold, $9.99. Also, we have Linda Ronstadt, To the Beat of a Different Drum. This is actually a compilation of Linda's first recordings with the Stone Ponies. Great stuff on there, $14.99. Johnny Rivers, L.A. Reggae's, $9.99. We have John Mayall, Back to the Roots, $29.99. Willy Wonka has bids for $10, $10, and $10. Star Trek's also a $10 start. Tom T. Hall, Homecoming, $9.99. Michael first in on Star Trek. James first on Willy Wonka. Now Chad's at $11. Gary Wellman getting the Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And we have Johnny Duncan's Greatest Hits, $14.99. So over here we have Chinatown, and that's a $25 buy it now if anybody wants the Chinatown soundtrack. Chinatown soundtrack, $25 start. Willy Wonka, it looks like a blank price tag. Whoop, it looked better before I accidentally peeled it off. Now there's going to be a little bit of a residue stain there. That looked a lot better probably before I touched that, but it was pretty weak anyway. So it's going to have a little bit of a residue stain. Or I'll leave that in the jacket, and you might want to just re-adhesive that. It looks like a price tag that's been faded. Yeah, I think there was something written on that at one time. I think it was a price tag that got faded. I'm going to slide that back down in the jacket. You might want to reapply that, and it wouldn't look too bad. Or you can try to take that off if you're just looking at it for the cover. So other than that, it looks pretty nice. There's a little bit of sticker residue up here as well. It's not bad, though, for a presentation piece, okay? Let's go back to the top. And by the way, if you're just hopping on, these are Laserdisc. Want to make sure everybody knows these do not generate music unless you're putting them through a Laserdisc player. They're movies, just so you know. Star Trek 10, condition on Tom T. Everything in here is very nice. These are all from Fred's collection. Everything in this crate is EX Plus or better. EX Plus or better. Willy Wonka 12, 13, Star Trek 15, Star Trek 12, and we have Willie out. Okay, but somebody did get Chinatown. Yeah, Sky Society, nice pickup there, 25 on that. Willy Wonka 15. I've got Willy Wonka at 15 and Star Trek at 12. 20 of the best. Porter Wagner, $9.99. Little Richard, lifetime friend. Little Richard's $19.99. She's a Heartbreaker. Gene Pitney, $9.99. So 15 on Willy Wonka, going once, going twice. Star Trek's at 12, going once, going twice. Let's add a new LP up for auction. An LP, a record, an actual record is going to go up for auction now. And I still have some Seal Blues. I'm willing to throw one up this late at night, and it's going to be... What is it going to be? Good Love and Blues, the Johnny Otis Show. This is sealed. This looks like a later one. This is 1990, Johnny Otis Show. Shuggy Otis still plays on here. Jackie Payne. That's 1990, sealed. Good Love and Blues, the Johnny Otis Show. Sealed, $15 start on that. Sealed, $15 start. Daniel Rosen does want a Tom T. Hall. That is sold to Daniel Rosen, Tom T. Hall. Thank you, that's gone. Star Trek has bids for 13, now 14. Nancy Sinatra and Lee Hazelwood. I think we sold every clean, nice Nancy Sinatra record tonight. There's one more, $24.99 on that. Sealed Johnny Otis is a $15 start, just FYI. Also, we have Kershaw. Kershaw's a 2LP compilation, $19.99. Are we done on Willy Wonka? The last bid on Willy Wonka was $15 for Derek Porter. We're about to sell it. Brenda Lee, Memphis Portrait. Brenda Lee is $9.99 for Memphis Portrait. Brenda Lee. Doug Kershaw, Flip Flop and Fly. Doug Kershaw is $19.99. And Dave Dudley, $9.99. Dave Dudley, that's called Special Delivery. Star Trek out with Michael. Michael, though, you have the... No, you don't have the high bid. Greg Mossberger does. Joe Stampley, I'll Still Be Loving You. Joe Stampley is $14.99. Michael Nathan on Johnny Otis at $15. Teddy Bear, Red Savine, a gold stamp promo. Teddy Bear is $14.99. Green Star Day label. One Sweet Hello, Ernest Tubb, $9.99 for Ernest Tubb. Buck Owens, Open Up Your Heart, does have a promotional free stamp at the top, capital mono, $9.99. And America Harbor, that one has the poster with it, $14.99. All right, Willy Wonka sold to Derek Porter for $15. Derek, thank you. That is sold to you. Star Trek is now sold to Greg Mossberger for $15. And Michael Nath has Johnny Otis for $15. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Next over here is Lefty Frizzell. This is Saginaw, Michigan. That's sealed for $14.99. We have Earl Scruggs Review, Today and Forever for $12.99. And Junior Samples, Moonshining. Junior Samples is $14.99. Anybody else want anything in there or to make an offer on anything in there? Now is the time. Now is the time. Let me do one more quick run through here because I'm about to bring over some more stuff. Any last requests for vinyl? Does anybody want to see the new stuff right quick? If not, I might say we're on the tail end of vinyl. It is approaching midnight. We still got a lot of people and we're still selling quite a bit. However, I think I have went through most of what I wanted to go through. I had a few more right over here that was tagged, or not really tagged, but I had pulled. As in, yep, let's go ahead and auction these. And the other ones will probably be buy it nows. There's some good ones in here. Y'all going to be very happy with the ones I'm leaving in here for buy it nows. And we'll make them all just a $9.99 buy it now. I have 2, 3. I probably can fill up 2 full crates. I'll be able to read through them pretty fast. And I have a feeling they might get claimed pretty fast. Let me make sure that's it for those. There's even a couple music-related ones I have found in here. There's 2 or 3 music-related ones so far that I'm just going to leave in here. Let's see. Yep, I'll leave that one. Oh, that's bizarre. There's some in here I didn't know that existed. I'm going to do these last. I got 4 more, so we'll probably do them 2 and 2. And then let me make sure that was it over here. And I got some... I'm going to leave here. Yeah, I got 5 more I think I want to auction, okay? Oh, there could definitely be more, but that's the fastest way to do it right now, okay? I've been wanting to show these things for months, I guess a year. So, all right. Johnny Otis is sold for $15. So that is sold for $15 to Michael Nath. Michael Nath, you get Johnny Otis. Next is Rick Harrington on B.O. B.O. Rick Harrington. Have already pulled that Buck Owens. No, I hadn't. That's sold to Rick Harrington. New, yes, real fast. Let's see what that Punk. TB88. TB8 was Teddy Bear. Teddy Bear as in Red Savine. Let me know exactly what that is right quick. All right. So next is Lady and the Tramp, and we have Stallone Cliffhanger. These are going up for $10 starts. Disney's Lady and the Tramp. That's going up for a $10 start. And we have Stallone Cliffhanger. That's going up for a $10 start. So Stallone and Lady and the Tramp, $10 starts on those. Anybody else on anything in this bin? The 3 crates of new vinyl are condensed into 1. Let me know what TB8 was. I'm going to keep those right here behind me in the meantime. Next is all 3 crates of new vinyl are left right here into this. Cliffhanger has bids for 10. Lady has bid for 12. Those are lady disc. Those are laser disc, by the way. Teddy Bear, sell this for $8 to Monty Reed. You got it. All right, Punk 45. We shall do another No FX while we're in waiting, okay? Still got some stuff here I hadn't never shown. These are all new. Stoke Extinguisher. No FX is a $10 start. No FX is a $10 start. And this is grayish looking vinyl. No FX is a $10 start, okay? There it is. All right, very quick read through here. First thing we have is the Ramones, Rocket to Russia. The Ramones is $33.99. Rocket to Russia, $33.99. Iron Maiden, Live After Death, a 2 LP, new and sealed. Everything in here is new and sealed. The Ramones, Iron Maiden. We have the newest Rhino, Start Your Ear Off Ride, all analog cuts of ZZ Top. We still got 2 Tejas left for $44.99. We have 1 copy of The Cult, Pure Singles, which is essentially greatest hits, $33.99. Lady and the Tramp is the final call for $12, and Cliffhanger is the final call for $10. Cliffhangers at 10 with Michael. Lady and Tramps at 12 with James Vasquez. Alice in Chains is $38.99. We have 2 of those left. Also have Iron Maiden, No Prayer for the Dying. Iron Maiden is new and sealed, $38.99. ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud. That's another all analog cut, $44.99 on that. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $33.99. ZZ Top's $44.99. Power Slave is $33.99. And then there's Tres Hombres. So several ZZ Top and Iron Maiden restocks in here. The next Iron Maiden is Number of the Beast. It's also $33.99. New for Start Your Ear Off Right, 2 LP red vinyl. First time on vinyl officially. Fleetwood Mac live from the record plant. December 15th, 1974. That's $39.99. And then other Start Your Ear Off Right exclusives are the Ramones, Too Tough to Die. That's $33.99. Iron Maiden Killers is still available. And Dream Theater, Falling into Infinity. That's a 2 LP clear vinyl, $39. And then Ramones, Halfway to Insanity. That is $33.99. So Lady and the Tramp is sold to James Vasquez for $12. GMB is going to sneak away with a No FX for $10. No competition on that one. Final call. Cliffhanger sold to Michael Ruttman for $10. And let's put up 2 more very quickly. And these laser discs are going to all be $10 starts as well. We have Missing in Action with Chuck Norris. And we have Unforgiven with Clint Eastwood, Morgan Freeman, Gene Hackman. Now, I've never seen that movie, but that sounds interesting just from the lineup. Unforgiven, that's a $10 start. And we have Missing in Action, Chuck Norris. That's a pretty sweet cover. The War's Not Over Till the Last Man Comes Home, Vietnam. That is $10 start. Next is Penny Conaway on the Cult, Pure Singles. That's sold to Penny. Thank you, that's gone. And anybody else? Penny wants the last Ramones. There's 2 of those left. If anybody else wants one, that is sold to Penny. So that crate had the following. The Ramones, Dream Theater, Iron Maiden. The Ramones, Fleetwood Mac, Iron Maiden, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, Alice in Chains, ZZ Top, Iron Maiden, and the Ramones, okay? So $10 and $10 start on that. Final call. I'm trying absolutely everything possible. Get GMB outbid on this. He's about to sneak one by for $10 at the stroke of midnight. Final call. $10. He's rubbing his hands together. Yes. Yes, I finally got one without any competition. All right, all these laser discs are going to be $9.99. Here's the very first batch we started selling out of, okay? This was the very first batch we started selling out of. Let's go through the... Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. I want to go through this crate first. Some of these are priced more originally. Some were priced less. It's going to be very easy for us to do them for all $9.99, okay? GMB gets no FX for $10. That was the last one. Jim, you got rid of one. You slipped one in there. That sold you for $10. Unforgiven and Missing in Action both have bids. Final call on those. Everything in here is $9.99. These are all Laserdisc. If you're here for vinyl, we're probably not done for vinyl. I'm going to go through these couple crates of Laserdisc very quickly, and then we're going to try to go through a handful of 45s. But I'm going to try to stop tonight at 1, but we'll see where we end up on time, okay? First thing we have, these are all $9.99. We have Speechless, Michael Keaton, Gina Davis. I'll try my best to name the title, maybe a couple of the actors. Speechless is $9.99. We have When Harry Met Sally. When Harry Met Sally. Beaches with Bette Midler, as mentioned in Seinfeld. And Love and a 45. Love and a 45. And then we have The Untouchables. I'm sure someone's going to grab that one. That is $9.99. Okay, so Missing in Action. The Unforgiven just got one bid, and that was with Michael Ruttman. We'll go ahead and sell that for $10. $10.99. Are you saying I can leave? No, there's always a chance. I'll put up another one. Michael Rudolph gets The Untouchables. Make sure these all go in for $9.99, okay? That's so to Michael Rudolph. Next thing I have is, this is a karaoke, okay? This is karaoke. Engelberg Humperdinck and Tom Jones. So that's a Laserdisc karaoke with Humperdinck and Tom Jones, $9.99. These are all $9.99 in here. This is Undercover Blues, Kathleen Turner, Dennis Quaid. Undercover Blues is $9.99. 9 months with Hugh Grant. While You Were Sleeping, Sandra Bullock. While You Were Sleeping. And we have The Player. That's $9.99. Are we done on Missing in Action? Michael Rudolph's out. That's sold to Michael Ruttman for $12. Thank you, Michael. That's sold to you. And I think that just leaves one more over here that I had tagged for auction, which is Missing in Action Volume 2. Okay? Missing in Action to the beginning. Let's also put that up for a $10 start. The next is Hamlet with Mel Gibson, $9.99 on that. We have Crimes of Passion, a Ken Russell film. Crimes of Passion is $9.99. Steven Seagal in On Deadly Ground, $9.99 on Deadly Ground. There's another Few Good Men. We sold one of those earlier. A Few Good Men and How the West Was Won. How the West Was Won. That's a classic. Also Sleepless in Seattle, Tom Hanks. Sleepless in Seattle. Apollo 13. We auctioned one of those off earlier. We have Patton and we have Barbara the concert, as in Barbara Streisand. That was $30 originally at Phonolux, pre-used. That was here in Nashville. That's a record store here in Nashville. So what was that, 20 years ago? So they were selling those pre-used for $50 and $60. Wow. That's how much some of those cost originally. These are all $9.99. Where is Emily Ferguson at? She would buy that, Barbara Streisand. Michael Rudolph on Patton. Let's go ahead and pull that. Patton, that was right here. And I think that officially fills up my crate. Patton is sold to Michael Ruttman. Yep. All right, let me set that over there. That makes our 8th full crate of sold vinyl and Laserdisc tonight. Good thing about these Laserdiscs, they're going to be easy and conveniently to ship with everything else. Fantastic. Let's keep going through these. $9.99. Everything in here. Missing in Action. Michael Ruttman, you have that for 10. Final call. Next is Dave. Dave is $9.99. Also, Bo Derek, Bolero, An Adventure in Ecstasy. Bo Derek, we have Cartillo's Way, Al Pacino, Sean Penn. That looks interesting. I've never seen that one, $9.99. There's another Casino. We auctioned one of those earlier, Casino. Beethoven. Also, we have Striking Distance. A couple in here I'm surprised hadn't sold. We have October Sky. We have another Few Good Men. That's 2 of those we have now, A Few Good Men. Also, we have White Men Can't Jump. I thought about auctioning that one earlier. White Men Can't Jump. Cool Runnings. Also, we had CD Video Classics. And I think this is classical music, some sort of Laserdisc program, another bizarre karaoke type deal. And we have The American President, and we have Silk Stocking. Pat, you said so to Mike Rudolph. You said my name. Patton is sold to Michael Rudolph. Michael Rudolph on the Patton. Yes, Michael Rudolph on the Patton. Sorry, I knew I was going to mess up eventually. Let's go ahead and sell Missing in Action to Michael Ruttman. I have a feeling the taggers will have to be on top of their game for this segment. I've never seen so many Michaels wanting Laserdisc. Michael Ruttman, you get Missing in Action. Michael Ruttman on White Men Can't Jump, okay? That's sold to you for $9.99. Anybody else? There's a few in there. I'm surprised it didn't get unclaimed. We have, these are all Laserdisc, by the way. We have Speechless, When Harry Met Sally is sold to Michael Nath. We have Beaches still available. Love in a 45, that was a karaoke. Undercover Boss, 9 months. While You Were Sleeping, The Player, Hamlet, Mel Gibson, Crimes of Passion, On Deadly Ground. Figured someone would grab that. A Few Good Men. We have How the West Was Won. Sleepless in Seattle. Also Apollo 13. Kind of surprised that's still there. The Barbra Streisand concert. Bo Derek, Bolero, Adventure in Ecstasy. Dave, Carlito's Way, Casino. Beethoven, Striking Distance. October Sky. Cool Runnings. Michael Rudolph wants Beethoven. That is sold to Michael Rudolph. That was right in here. Beethoven. And then next is Michael Nath on Sleepless in Seattle. 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 That's somewhere right in here. Where was it? It was right here. That's sold to Michael Nath. And then Michael Ruttman on Deadly. On Deadly. That was the Steven Seagal. And we have James Vasquez on Apollo, and that was Apollo 13. Are they open? Most of these are opened, yes. There's some that's sealed, I think. Video Classics, that's another bizarre karaoke. The American President with Michael Douglas, and Silk Stockings with Fred Astaire. Yeah, I think most of these are opened right in here, though. Yeah, Striking Distance is still available. Casino, the Pacino movie, those are kind of the ones I'm surprised hadn't been sold. What else? How the West Was Won. There's 2 more, A Few Good Men. We auctioned one of those earlier. Hamlet, possibly. And that's probably it on there. I mean, there's also some big titles back there in the back. All right, let's go through another one. Let's go through this box. This is where I pulled some of those first sci-fi movies. I think I pulled most of them out, but if I overlooked something, now would be the time to pay attention. But this came from that first batch where I was pulling out all those sci-fi ones, okay? There's another American President. Also, Danny DeVito, Other People's Money. Other People's Money. Mermaids with Cher. These are also all $9.99. Being 3, Peter Sellers and Shirley MacLaine. Being There. For the Boys, Bette Midler, James Caan. Harrison Ford and Frantic. I thought about putting that one up earlier. The Man Who Could Work Miracles. I thought about putting that one. That's one of those early films there. Giant. Giant is still available. That should be James Dean, right? Pioneer Laser Optics 2. I think this is like a picture show. I don't know for sure what that is. Almost looks like a test disc, maybe. Showboat. That's definitely an earlier film. The Big Steal, RKO Classic. The Racket, another one, Robert Mitchum. Fat Man and the Little Boy with Paul Newman. Hanover Street, Peggy Sue. So, yeah, that's definitely some that was from that first batch where we pulled out all those sci-fi ones. These are all $9.99. First thing is Jetstream on Giant. That's sold to Jetstream. Michael Ruttman on the Pioneer. That is sold to Michael Ruttman. And next thing I have is a quick read through here. We have Peggy Sue, Hanover Street, Fat Man and the Little Boy. Peggy Sue is sold to Michael Ruttman. As soon as we're done with Laserdisc, we're going to go through a couple handful of 45s. Okay, which I know is going to take a lot longer than I anticipate, but we're going to go through some bizarre and unresearched 45s. Hanover Street, Fat Man and Little Boy, The Racket, The Big Steal, Showboat, The Man Who Could Work Miracles, Frantic, Harrison Ford, For the Boys, Being There, Mermaids, Other People's Money, and The American President. Those are all spoke. Michael Rudolph on Peggy Sue, Michael Rudolph on Peggy Sue, goodness. Yeah, I keep messing that up. Michael Rudolph on Peggy Sue. Michael Rudolph, not Michael Ruttman. Michael Rudolph. Michaels. This is the last crate of Laserdisc. These are all $9.99. This is the last crate of Laserdisc. These are all $9.99. Let's see what's in here. First thing is Remember Pearl Harbor with Gene H. Norman Schwarzkopf. Everlasting, Love Song, more karaoke. Mel Gibson, Danny Glover. Lethal Weapon 3, The First Wives Club, Michael Nath on Pearl Harbor. These are all $9.99. The Passenger 57, or Wesley Snipes is Passenger 57. Passenger 57. Courage Under Fire. Ooh, Courage Under Fire. Carousel, Rodgers and Hammerstein's Carousel. MacArthur, and there's another Patton. Just FYI. Okay, we sold one earlier. Michael Ruttman on Lethal Weapon for $9.99. Also, Out of Africa. Robert Redford, Meryl Streep, Out of Africa. Quigley Down Under, Tom Selleck. Shadowlands, Bird on a Wire. Flight of the Intruder, Diamond Head, In the Line of Fire, Eastwood, Clint Eastwood on that one. Medicine Man, Sean Connery, Unlawful Entry, Kurt Russell. Showboat, South Pacific, and The English Patient, as featured in Seinfeld. The English Patient. Jetstream on Out, and that was for Out of Africa. That's sold to Jetstream. These are all $9.99. We have Beethoven Second. Also Taxi, Baby's Day Out, not Taxi. It's Baby's Day Out. Phil Collins. This is live. Phil Collins, the 10 Serious Guy, One More Serious Gal. That's a Phil Collins live concert. Michael Rudolph on second, Beethoven second. He got Beethoven earlier. Next is live from London, Bon Jovi. The Wonderful Horrible Life of Lene Riefenstahl. Something about World War II or Nazis or Hitler or something's going on there. Michael Ruttman on the Phil Collins. That's sort of Michael Ruttman. Next is Tango and Cash with Stallone and Russell. This is English Karaoke, Top Hits of Old Style Love Songs. Next is Tina Turner, Rio 88, another concert. Michael Ruttman also wants the Bon Jovi. And we have the Spitfire Grill. That's also $9.99. So those are all Laserdisc. Those are all available for $9.99. Whew, my allergies bother me on those. Those hadn't been touched in a while. Had some dust on the top of the sleeves. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. Okay. I'm here and we're live. Michael Ruttman on T. You meant TT, right, for Tina Turner? Or did I miss something? No, you wanted Tango and Cash. Okay, let's read through those one more time. And that will conclude tonight's Laserdisc segment. Do we have more? We should have tubs full of them. I'll let y'all know. I'll give you a heads up the next time we're doing some. Or if I run across them soon, I'll always try to keep them going for auctions, okay? So we have Karaoke Everlasting Love. Did I skip that one? I think I skipped that. The First Wives Club. The First Wives Club with Bette Midler, Goldie Hawn, Don Keaton, Passenger 57, Courage Under Fire, Carousel, MacArthur and Patton both still available, Quigley Down Under, Shadowlands, Bird on a Wire, Flight of the First Intruder, Diamond Head, In the Line of Fire, Medicine Man, Unlawful Entry, Showboat, South Pacific, The English Patient, Baby's Day Out, Leni Riefenstahl, Tina Turner, more Karaoke, and the Spitfire Girl. Now, is anybody interested in a bundle price? I'll sell everything that's left if you buy them all for $5 a piece. If you buy every Laserdisc that's left, and I can give you a quick count at $5 each on the Laserdisc, okay? If anybody wants a bundle deal, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. There's 23 there. It's going to be a lot. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. There's 60. 60. I actually would do this because I think there's some in there that aren't too good. 60 times 5 is obviously 300. I'll do $250 for those last 60 Laserdisc. Okay, there's probably, in my opinion, at least 10, that probably aren't worth even tagging. So some of those karaoke's and maybe a couple of those lesser movies. So $250, 60 Laserdisc. $250, 60 Laserdisc. The Michaels, y'all think about that, okay? I'll put them in one big box. I'll say thank you. And that means I'm out of Laserdisc until I find more somewhere in this store, okay? All right, I'm going to go right into some 45s without even hesitating. I don't have to do anything but grab them out of this crate. And I'll show the crate right quick. So we have crates like this laying around everywhere. These are pretty cool 45s from that collection in New Orleans. There's all kinds of different stuff in here. I grabbed a handful, I think, right in here earlier tonight. None of these have been gone through. We hadn't looked through them. No one's looked through them. The ones we've already looked through is over here in a separate pile. The way I do this, I'm going to read them off. If you want a price, let me know. I've got my laptop over here next to me. I'm going to try to look them up a little bit faster tonight if I can. My laptop's over here. We'll price them. They're all for sale. If you're completely done, if you have no interest in 45s, you'll want to see some of these. There's some pretty cool stuff here. We found a couple rare ones the other night, any Laserdisc players. We have a couple. Yeah, I told everybody I'm going to get with Ed and see what we have left. And I know him and John, they also had some of those Select Divisions too. That might have been what they were working on. They had a Select Division too So yeah, here we go. If you see something you want, let me know and I'll get you a price. So if you ask the price, there's no commitment. I'm going to look it up anyway and price it. Then you can say sold or pass. The grip weeds see you through. The grip weeds see you through. This is, this is Syd Barrett and Pink Floyd. It looks like some sort of bootleg. That could be really cool. The Sorcerer's Apprentice. Astronomy Donomy, that's some sort of Pink Floyd. I know someone's going to want that. Danny Wilde with the Wildcats, Mean Evil Daddy, Old Bill Boogie. Danny Wilde with the Wildcats, Mean Evil Daddy, Old Bill Boogie. The Lazy Cowgirls, The Longest Goodbye. Look at that cover. She looks like she's been sucking blood. We have Beavis Frond, Sexorcist. Some strange stuff in here. Fabulous Thinking, The Chemistry Set. Heavy Music, Seeger Liberation Army, and Mystic Eyes, Time for Me to Leave, okay? All right. I'm looking for Pioneer, yeah. Let me see what's over here. Actually, you know what? Let me step over here and tell y'all what I have. So, yeah, right here's 3 things. Yeah, right here. They're right here on the floor. There's a Pioneer laser disc. On top of it, they feel like they're full of new vinyl. Here's another Pioneer laser disc. And there is another one. What is that one right there? 3 Pioneer laser discs right here. Listen, I'll hit them. I'll hit the top of them. See them? I got 3 right here on the floor. I know one of them works, maybe 2, and I know for sure one of them has a disc tray problem, though. One of them for sure has a disc tray problem. So, all right. Let's see what's going on with this Pink Floyd, and let's see what we can find out about it, okay? And I've luckily got Discogs already pulled in. Let's get right into it. Catalog number on this one is NR18462-2, and this is definitely a bootleg. It's called Syd Barrett, The Sorcerer's Apprentice. Block for sale on Discogs. None have ever sold. That means we're going to have to go over here to our good old friend PopPsych, and I'm going to search it, and then it's going to make me log in, and then I'm going to search it again. And the most recent sold November of last year for $30, red vinyl. I was thinking $25 when I first looked at it. Here's some recent sold prices in the last 4 years: $30, $26, $27, $32. $25 on Pink Floyd. And if no one buys it, that's probably what I'll start the auction for, because that's not available for sale on Discogs or eBay. This is actually the front of it right here. Syd Barrett. It's nice on red vinyl, $25. The first person who asked was Craig, then Robert, and then Papa Bears, okay? James Vasquez interested on Heavy. Let's see what's going on this. Heavy, 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 Heavy. That was one of the first ones, wasn't it? Which one was Heavy? Let's see. Lazy Cowgirls, Beavis Fond, Chemistry Set, Heavy Music, Seeger Liberation Army. So if you ask for the price, the way this works, if you end up asking for the price, you can just say sold, or you can say sold if you want it, or if you pass, no problem, just say pass. That lets me go to the next person, and we can go ahead and figure out who was next. Let's look up Seeger Liberation Army Heavy Music. Now, that should be Bob Seger. That's one of his early songs, Heavy Music. I bet that's what this is, some sort of bootleg, because that's always been a tough 45 to have. But I may be wrong, or it could be some kind of cover. Is that what's going on here? I'm not for sure. Or is that a completely different band? Is that a completely different band? Chainsmoking. Both songs originally performed by... Okay, so it's a completely different band. Yeah, this is $6.99. 2002 Garage Rock, $6.99. $6.99. Let me go ahead and get some sticky notes. Do I have some over here? I got my pen. Craig passes. Let me see who was next. So like I said, if you get in line for something, just say sold or pass. That way I can know. It's totally up to you. I'm going to be looking these up live. They're all going to be priced very fairly. I promise. I mean, I don't think I priced anything yesterday pretty much under, and I kind of have a minimum. I mean, a lot of these are going to be, 5 or 7 at the minimum, just because of our costs associated with selling. But if it's something pretty good, I promise it's going to be mostly, below what the most recent sold comps in similar condition have sold for. Okay, so the first person was Craig. He passes. Robert was second. Robert Warner It's yours if you want it, okay? And then the third person in line was Papa Bear, and then Noah is fourth, okay? And then this is $6.99 for whom? For James Vasquez. James, you can just say sold or pass. He passes. So Seeger Liberation Army Heavy Music is $6.99. $6.99. Let's go ahead and look at that. Yeah, and don't hesitate to ask prices. That's why I'm here. I'm not in a rush or anything to go to Taco Bell. Actually, I am. I'm so hungry right now. I really hadn't ate since most of the today. I have a very weird schedule, as you can imagine. That's sold to Robert. Nice pickup. $24.99. And then we have, okay, that's passed. Let's look up the Cowgirls. I'll go ahead and be getting another handful. This is the Lazy Cowgirls. Lazy Cowgirls. This is Long Goodbye. It's on white vinyl. It's on STRI 25. Let's take a look at this. This is SFTRI 45. And this is, that pulls up the white stripes. Let's type in the word lazy. And this looks like it right here. All right, 89. Nope. Let's see. Let's go view all. Several versions of this. Pink, green, red, white. I think this is it right here. It's on Sympathy for the Record Industry. It's on white vinyl. This one would be $9.99. Garage Punk Rock, $9.99 on this. $9.99. Who's watching? Harry Kaplan. Harry, $9.99 on that, okay? Robert got the Sid Barrett for $24.99. Let's see what else we can find right quick. How much did I say on this one? I said $9.99 on this one. I'm going to go ahead and mark them, not so much for whoever's watching the show, the tag, but also more so so we can, in case somebody passes, we can go show them again later, right? All right, here we go. We have Psychotic Situation, The Crusher. Psychotic Situation, The Crusher. We have Delicious Cheeseburger. This one has some water damage to the sleeve. The Cynics, No Place to Hide. The Cynics. Submarine Prophets, Nick Riff and Nova Express. The Milkshakes. The Left Bank. For some reason, this looks like a bootleg. I think it is, yeah. The Left Bank. The Brood, maybe. The Brood. Whoop. The Thanes on Sundays. Ray Coleman and his Skyrockets. The Titans, Queen Speed Mama. The Distinctive New, this has got some water damage too. I'm not for sure what that says. Nicotine Spiral Surfers. Secta and Teaserama, the 57 incident. The Brood. Knock on My Door, white vinyl. Is that a request for a price? I'm going to look it up anyway. The Brood, Knock on My Door. See all versions. White vinyl, 1992. Yeah, $6.99. Garage Rock. Comes with some sort of insert. Some sort of insert here too. Southwest, what is this? A ticket? Southwest Airlines?
Did somebody go to a concert or something? Here's somebody's Southwest Airlines ticket from 2003. I don't know why that's down in there. Is it signed by somebody? Nope. It's a Southwest Airlines ticket from 2003, though. Strange. Y'all will not believe what we find stuck down in records. Of course, by the time they make it to the show, Paul, Laura, John's probably already pulled stuff, but we found dirty pictures. We found money. We have found drugs. We have found all kinds of stuff stuck down in records. Love notes, secret stuff that people hid down in album jackets. All right, let's grab another handful. I could do this, like I said. I'm going to try to do it every night this week. I still want to do posters and CDs as well. Or tomorrow I want to mix in CDs when I can find the rest of that batch we was going through the other night. But like I said, we could pretty much do this for every night all year and never run out of stuff. Here is Bar Open, the Rolo, that's a rockabilly. The Fabulous Wailers, Waylon. The Missing Links, Come My Way. Wild About You. Tenderloin on Sub Pop. Tenderloin, 1995, Sub Pop. I can't read that. Wellualer, Conspiracy. The Tombstones, we had them the other night. The Voodoo Dolls. 27 Devils Joking. And let's pause right here with Sanity Assassins. Sanity Assassins. So first is Well Water for Craig Thomas. Well Water. That's what that says. That might not even be a request, but I'm going to look it up anyway. This is Well Water Conspiracy. And it is on SE 701. This is a 7-inch. 1993. They start in the United States at 15. Let me check on this one. Show all sales. Yeah, let's do this one for $11.99. $11.99 on this one. Alternate rock, psychedelic rock. $11.99 on that one. Craig. Monty Reed on Nicotine. Let's go back a few. All right. Was that let's see here, Voodoo, Well Water. Which one was that? Nicotine? Tenderloin? Nicotine. Where was Nicotine? Was that over here? Was that in this pile? Nicotine Spiral Surfers. That's in this previous pile, yeah. Let me get it out of this dingy sleeve. Whoa. Let's not. It looks like there's some pretty bad water damage down here to this corner. So I'm going to leave it in the sleeve. Yeah, this thing got wet at some point. Of course, the vinyl's nice, as usual, with stuff like that when it happens. But let me check on that. But yeah, if you pull this out of the sleeve, it's just going to disintegrate. But let me check on it right quick. Definitely some water damage. This is Nicotine. And this Spiral, SPYRA, Surfers. Blue Marbled, I think this is it here. Garage Psych Rock. Because of the condition, I'm going to say $4.99 on that one. It's got some pretty bad corner damage down there. $4.99 on that one. And I don't want to pull it out of the sleeve. I think if you pull it out of the sleeve, that corner is just going to pretty much disintegrate. So $4.99 on that one. Okay, next is the 27 Devils. Let's check on that right quick. That was this one for Robert Warner. Yeah, these are going to look so much better too when they go in nice sleeves. This has an insert. Let's see what we got going on here. This is also on, looks like blue vinyl. So this is 27 Devils on Rave 011. Purple, nope. Other editions. Huh. Is this what they call purple? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, this is it. Yeah, I'll do this one for $6.99, Robert. $6.99 on that one. All right. And then next is Robert W. on Voodoo, the Voodoo Dolls. Jim B. also interested in the Voodoo Dolls. Robert sold on that. Well, Robert's so far the only two on the board right now. He got Sid Barrett and he got that. That's sold and sold. Now, what time did I start? 5:10? I'm probably going to go till like 1:10. And then if we end on Facebook, I'll probably just go ahead and call it a night. But I'll probably go right up till I get cut off, okay? But we'll be able to cover some ground in the meantime. But no, I'm going to stop after that. Y'all have got to start reminding me like at 11 to start a part 2 much earlier. It's going to be our newest challenge every night. Y'all reminding me to stop at 11 so we can come back and do a part 2, okay? Is this one numbered? Is this numbered on the back? It is. The Voodoo Dolls is $6.99. It's hand numbered. Garage Punk, $6.99. Who asked first? Robert W. Yeah, $6.99 on that. And then Jim B second. It's a nice, clean vinyl. And it's hand numbered 475 of 1000 on the back. That is the Voodoo Dolls. Really cool looking stuff here, though. I'm going to throw away most of these dingy sleeves, okay? Yeah, I know the Laserdisc. I didn't expect to have this much of a turnout for Laserdisc tonight. It's been epic. We've probably sold, what, collectively? 2 full crates of them. The Cold, there's always something every night that I just don't expect, and it just takes us into a different level. So that's The Cold, Never Alone. How was Stasha? How's Wastista? How's your sister? How's your sister? You want what? Candy Snatchers. The Shams. Deepest Blue. Lou Malay. I don't think that's Millet. George Fleming. What's the title on the Voodoo? The name of the song is It's Coming Back to Haunt You. This Town Makes Me Feel So Lonely. Western Hits. The Delhart Imperials. And Beautiful Stars, Universal Stars. Sky, Sunlight Saxon, and the new reeds featuring Rainbow. Put a sticky note on the GoPro. Yeah, stop the show at 11. Between 11 and 11:30 every night I need to stop. That way, like, the second part won't be so late. And people, it'll have time for the algorithm to hit people's feed and realize that we are doing a part 2. All right, here's the Cynics again. No Way. The Zeros. The Zeros. The Swingin' Fez Men. The Choir. The New Christ. Gone, Gonn. The Fad. Rudy. Rudel. Going Wrong Someday. Apple Glass Syndrome. Showman, The Thunderous Stadacos, and The Beat Pack. Wow, that's definitely just some stuff that I don't recall seeing ever before in my life. And I go through thousands and billions and trillions of records. I don't know if I've ever read some of those artists off in my life. So Harry on the Candy Snatchers. Let me try to find that. So one more time, that's The Beat Pack, The Thunderous Staccatos, The Apple Glass Syndrome, Rudy, The Fad, Gone, The New Christ, The Choir, The Swing Fez Men, The Zeros, The Cynics, and Yeah, strange stuff here. So we have Candy Snatchers. Was that a title? The Zeros, Swing Fesme and the Choirs, the New Christ, Gone, the Fad. Was there one in here called the Candy Snatchers? Rudy Price. This one here, I'm assuming that's what that says. Let's get it out of this dingy sleeve and see what it actually looks like. Jamming Records. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna, what we don't price tonight, I'm gonna price the other ones, tag with genre, and do some kind of quick flip through them, and maybe I can post them where people can take time to look them up. Just whatever we want to do on them. Yeah, I think this is Rudy, right? Rudy, and this is on Jamming Records. I think that's what that says, right? Jamming. Well, I know it says Jamming. I don't know if it says Rudy. Is it an 81 UK or is it a 2003 Spain? The 81 UK is pretty good record. And let's see what it looks like here. It looks like the 81 UK. Let me check the matrix on it. Comes with a one-sided lyric insert. And then what's the 2003 Spain look like? 2003 Spain doesn't have a picture of the label. Well, that sucks. Run out. 06. Great 1-3. This is the original Spain for sure. Yeah. Let me see. I wish they had a matrix run out in that. They don't though. Leeds music. Yeah, so this is the Spain. Right now there's one for sale in the United States for $50. VG plus VG. The last one sold 4 days ago, January of 2005. A VG plus VG sold for 20. A VG plus VG plus 31. Mint unplayed with lyrics sheet 62.50, and then 20.25. So let me see what it has with it. It does have the insert. This should be $24.99. $24.99. Rudy. It does have the insert. $24.99, and the only one for sale in the States right now is over $50. So that would be a really good price on this one at $24.99. Whoever asked, I think Robert W. did. Yeah, $24.99. Vinyl's nice. Corner was dog-eared, but it can be fixed, and that's pretty nice. The Candy Snatcher, yeah. I'll be interested in the Laserdisc bundle if you can add a player. Okay. Yeah, I've had a couple people inquire about players, but if you're interested in the bundle of Laserdisc, let me ask Ed in the morning and John which Laserdisc is working, and I got to get back with several people information on that. Okay? There's both of those because it sounds like we got some interest in Laserdisc. This is the 1983. That's the original Spain. That's the original Spain with the lyric insert. Yep. That's the original with the lyric insert. Okay? Let's do another handful. And the next handful is presenting the art collection featuring Ray Columbus, Kick Me. Beat the Beatles. Not Meet the Beatles, Beat the Beatles. The El Caminos, Disco Powder. The El Caminos. The Black Orchids, The Lunatics Ball. Cowslingers, Old One Eye. Watcha Watchtunka Hoedown, Gas Live Huffer, Gas Huffer. The Drags, Conspiracy. The Cynics, Lying All the Time. Elvis Presley, Santa Claus is Back in Town. The Inmates. T-Rex, nice. T-Rex with Mark Bolan. And The Broken Jug. The Candy Snatchers was before the Shams. Okay. That's just going to have to require me flipping through them because saying an artist name on this is going to be about as, I'm going to know these about as well as I know a book written in Russian. It's going to look like a bunch of scribbles. Here it is.
You want the candy snatchers. That's what Ernest Roger does on Halloween night. Right, Ernest? He goes around and snatches everybody's candy. This is the candy snatchers. This is XCR010B. That didn't help me out any. All right, how about just XCR? Boom, there it is. The Candy Snatchers. Punk, 1998. A great price would be $6.99. Next is GMB on the Drags. Also T-Rex and Gas Hover. All right. So he says pass and less. So let's do T-Rex. T-Rex. Cadillac. Nice condition. Definitely UK. T-Rex 101. Telegram Sam. $6.99. $6.99. Michael Butler, TO Review, and then Gary Wellman. $6.99 for old Tyrannosaurus Rex there. And then the gas buffers or the gas huffers. That's something else Ernest Rogers also does. Michael Butler said sold on T-Rex. The gas huffers. Ernest is a bad influence on children. The gas huffer. Hey, the name of the song is Neanderthal. The Matrix is HS. They probably didn't even key it in. Sometimes they don't. HS 9112 92B. Washington Hoedown. Is this a bootleg? Let's see here. Any other versions? Is this it? Wow. No, that's on green vinyl. Let's go back then. I don't think this is a bootleg. See all versions. Yeah, they're both bootlegs. Okay. Yeah, $6.99 on Gas Huffer. They're both bootlegs. $6.99. Slip it in a no FX. No. Nope. Who asked for this? TO $6.99. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see what else we have here. Let's grab this little handful on the side. Yeah. Let's do this handful. Man, I got to look up all these. I'm still surprised about the Dolphins in Disguise from last night. That's just the sleeve. No, maybe it's a flexi. Is it a flexi? Bomb Caruso sock out. Yeah, it's a flexi. The Moths. The Moths. The Centuries. Fortune and Maltese. The Fabulous Pallbearers. Speed Buggy. Percy and the Gale Birds. Los Cinco Circle 1995. And the Neptunes. Muff. Moths or muffs? Is it the muffs? The moths. The moths. Let's check that right quick. Moths. Moffs. This is CITO 12A. Nope. All right, let me just type in the song. Muffs is another Day in the Village. United States. $9.99. 85 Australian alternate rock, psychedelic rock. This is the Moths. Australian psychedelic rock, alternate rock. $9.99. Okay. Texas. That might be pretty good. Thursday's Children on the IA International Artist label. This is the best release by these guys. Texas Punk, straight from the garage. That's pretty cool. I hate these old dingy sleeves. I love everything brand new and clean. There's another one, Punk Classics Volume 5 and Thunderjets. Some of these are going to need cleaning, by the way. Just FYI, some of these may need cleaning. Well, Robert Warner's the winner tonight. He got 2, and then somebody got T-Rex. I forgot who, but somebody got it. Michael Butler. I'm going to stop there. We've had an amazing night. The YouTube feed's about to kick off anyway. We've sold 9 crates of records tonight. That's counting the Laserdisc. That's incredible with almost no new vinyl coming in. We did have 3 crates, but we still got a crate left, and condensed, it's really like a crate. That's a lot of records. We're going to be live 5 more nights in a row. Let's not burn out the gas in one night, right? I've got to get in a really good schedule because I want to go this late every night and even later. So I think a good solid 8 hours is really good for tonight. Tomorrow is my last day that the store's closed, so I can work here tomorrow during the day without any interruptions, and I have so much to do to get ready for more nights the rest of the night. So just so everybody knows, I'm live here tomorrow, 5 to at least 1. Same thing for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Some nights I'll start and do a part 2 or stop and do a part 2, which means we'll go as late as 1:30. 2, and we've been going till 2:30, okay? And I have boxes full of stuff like this. If I find time, I'll go ahead and look some of them up. We'll do price and genre, kind of like when they do tag obscure stuff, price and genre, because I know when we get all these tagged with price and genre, if y'all don't buy them tonight or during the night when we're going through them, when I show them at 7:30 and there's 300 people watching, they'll get gone because we don't get stuff like this too often, just like when we first got in that new, especially anything alternate rock or psych or garage, this stuff you just never see. What I've learned about selling anything is people's always looking for something different. You know, that's why I think some people tonight was like, are we seriously doing blues again? But tonight, the blue stuff rocked. I mean, we sold so much. The auctions did great. For those that love the blue stuff, we got more where that came from. I told y'all we got 10 more crates of leftovers. We got 10 more crates of leftovers. 10 more crates. And plus, Paul's got hundreds, if not thousands over here that still hadn't been auctioned, okay? I'm going to try to find some more Laserdisc. I'm going to try to find which Laserdisc work over here and get y'all some prices on those. With that being said, I'm done. I think I'm going to go home or go get some food and then go home and come back early in the morning. So I'm basically about to go take a quick nap and then come back to work. My brain usually, when I stop these sales, just kind of flatlines. And if I'm sitting still, then I'll fall asleep. So Lou Reed, we have essentially an endless inventory. So if you're new, Michael, we're putting out new stuff every night. If we go through something a second time, it will be discounted. So we always put out new stuff. Like tonight, from like 5 until what, almost 10, we were still showing new stuff that had never been shown before. If we ever show something a second time, it's being discounted. If we show it a third time, it's being heavily discounted. And I usually don't show it a third time, unless it's new vinyl. Unless it's the new vinyl. Of course, this stuff is high cost, so I try to turn it over fast, order more, turn it over, order more. You know, that's another thing I've got to do tonight. I've got to order more new vinyl. Y'all are wiping me out. I can't even keep our crates filled. Usually this table is plumb filled full with new vinyl. This is how much I have left right here in these 2 crates plus the other one. And that's it. Again, I can't hardly keep it in stock. Y'all just wipe it out, wipe it out. All these back stocks of Iron Maiden and Metallica, I'm sure they're going to get gone eventually, especially after I post a video. Thanks, everybody. We're done. See y'all tomorrow at 5. I'm going to get ready. I love being prepared. I love being prepared for these sales, as in I love having auctions ready, 45s lined up, lasered it, just stuff like we did tonight. We had auctions going for almost 8 hours, non-stop auctions. That's why I need to stop now so we can do it again. That hour, me stopping early, hour and a half tonight, will be very helpful. It's like essential almost. So thanks, everybody. We're done for tonight. Thank you. Good night. Those were only the 2 cure, Jim, but I'm ordering more. If you want more than 1, I'll order even more. They're probably back ordered, and they could come in at any time. With that being said, thank you. Good night. We're done here. See y'all later. They'll be back pricing even more stuff tomorrow. Thank you. Thank you. Good night. Good night. See you later. I'll be back at 5 o'clock Central Time tomorrow. I'm going to try to start right at 5 tomorrow.